solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I beat the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
and nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey, how y'all doing? What y'all doing? What's going on? Shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up on your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a roll call in about 6 minutes. Give me 6 minutes. I'm gonna do a roll call, see who all in the building. Make sure y'all support the stream. Super chat, cash app, all the above. But I appreciate y'all. All right, so I'm not even going to prolong the time, right? I'm going to go and get straight to the stream. But in 5 minutes, we're going to do the roll call. All right, let's just go and get to it. Let's do the review. We're going to start the review, y'all. Let's go.
It don't work like that.
Correct.
You made the decision that you made and you need to deal with it, but you still need to be who you are. Because I don't care how bad things get for me. I don't care how funny the money get. I'm still going to be a man.
You can know him for years or whatever. But once that child comes, you don't know what's going to happen. So
No,
you can't say,
correct.
oh, well, you should have known from the beginning. No, I didn't read his
No,
manual.
but you know what kind of nigga you had, though. This bitch been arguing with me since I first met her.
Right.
Oh, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Y'all, give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to do something. All right, there we go. Hold on. Here we go. We back. All right, let's see.
So I'm gonna allow myself to not get my money because that's what she like to do. Like, why don't you date the nigga that's that type of nigga?
If you don't want your man to have hoes, go date a man that don't got hoes.
Yes.
Live from Revolt Studios, it's time for Big Facts. Big Bank, what up? DJ Scream, I'm here. Gender Wars is back by popular demand. Ugly Money Nietzsche, what's up? China Monet, Ejima.
Yes.
I said it right?
We send them back to the apartment today, though.
Back to it. Mama, I finally made it. You know, it's been a long time coming. I finally made it to the big house.
What's up, Nietzsche?
Man, they asked me for my social security, 2 forms of ID to get up in here. I had to have a passport, but we made it.
Got searched.
Oh, God. They gonna make sure we safe over here, boy. But I appreciate y'all for having me, dog.
I appreciate you pulling up.
For sure.
So you know how we kicking it, man. Gender Wars, man. We are trying to heal the divide between the sisters and brothers in our community and understand why there is so much tension, static, and division. Who wants to start this conversation off? You seem like you fired up.
I'm infuriated.
You infuriated? All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get to
I
it.
just feel like women just feel like, I don't know, it's just like we so entitled to.
See, look, let's start out with that right there. I feel like. Listen, we cannot have a conversation when a woman starts a conversation where I feel like. Because one thing we cannot argue, I cannot argue your feelings. You have the right to feel the way you feel. But just because you feel a type of way, it does not make it a fact. It does not make it a truth. So let's try to communicate facts. Let's communicate things that we can reason about and agree upon mutually, because I'm not going to always agree with the way you feel. So you got to be very careful, ladies, when the first time y'all try to have a conversation, especially with a man, and you start the conversation with "I feel." I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all got to stop that. We can argue facts. We cannot argue feelings.
Certain things when we're not, and they try to like compare their stuff to men when we can't compare ourselves.
You're actually on the side of the men.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She got sense.
I got
Okay.
sense.
All right.
They don't like me.
All right.
But it's cool.
But they call you a pick me.
Yeah, they be calling me that. They're just mad because I'm picked. I get picked.
She said I'm picked.
But I'm naturally like this. Like, I always look at masculinity in a positive way. And I was raised by a mom that taught me to be like this. So I don't be like going against the grain. I know how to stay in my femininity, like not being masculine and all that shit. Like,
So tell us some ways you think the women tripping.
they just feel so entitled.
Being too masculine?
Being masculine. They don't, it's no more feminine, like being a woman no more. Women not being women.
Ladies, do y'all agree with that? That women are not being women. Fellas, how y'all think about that? Do y'all believe that the women are not being women, that a lot of women are being too masculine in 2026? That's the question of the freaking day. Y'all heard that was from a woman. All right, real quick. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see who all we have in the building. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the screen. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the platform. Go back and watch all my videos and hype them up, okay? I've been trying to drop regular content outside of the lives, so y'all make sure that y'all go back and watch my shows. Hey, for all the ladies that want to get in the best shape of your life, make sure you sign up to the Patreon that's in the description. I promise you, you're going to get in the best shape of your life. Fellas, sign your ladies up. Tell your ladies about the description in the comments, okay? The description in the comments. Go sign up for Trap Fitness at your fingertips. You're going to get in the best shape of your life. You're going to get fine as hell. You're going to tone up your glutes. You're going to get a flat stomach. All of the above. The description to my link for my fitness company. Look, Trap Fitness for Pretty Girls is in the description. You already know how we coming. You feel what I'm saying? All right, so again, let me see how we got in the building real quick. Make sure y'all speak to everybody in the comments. Say hello, say hi, speak to somebody. If you see somebody in the comments, just tell them hello. There's nothing wrong with it. We got Minister Misty in the building, and she came with the 2 jewels. Thank you, Minister Misty, for the donation. Then she came back with 10 jewels. Like Minister Misty is be literally probably the sponsor of my show every night. Then she came back with 2 jewels again. Then she came back with another 2 jewels. Chris J, what up, big homie? Have a good night and keep cooking with fresh grease. Yes, sir. Thank you. Hey, Chris J, I be cooking until I fall asleep. Angel in the building. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Y'all know Minister Misty, she's still here. We got Lotus, good friend of mine. She says, let's show some love. Hit the like button and support the channel. If you're able, drop some color in the chat to help keep the live stream going. Talk to him. Put some color in the chat. Then she came back and dropped a 20 ball on me. Says love and support. Love and support. Who else we got? Oh, and she's been a member for 2 months. Hope everyone is having a blessed week so far. Thank you so much. Got a membership and she's dropping 20 balls. All right, so far. Hold on. Minister Misty say, I'm down 10 pounds after a month of trap fitness. So Minister Misty is subscribed to my online workout. Angel, you need to sign up. Lotus Flower, all the ladies on the platform need to sign up and do my workout. Do it at home. All the fellas, get your wives on my program. I'm just saying. Thank you for that testimony. All right, people, let's get back to the review. Let's go. I told you I'm not wasting no time today. We get into it.
Okay. How you feel?
I like where you're going with that. I like where you're going, but I see both sides of it. I see both sides. I also was sort of kind of raised single mom type feel as well. And I'm a single mom as well. So I know both sides of it. Okay. I feel like definitely I want a man to lead. Let's not get that misconstrued at all. That is your not job, but that is your role to take care of the family, take care of the home, whatever. I respect that wholeheartedly. But in situations like me where you have to play both roles, you do kind of come off a little rough, probably because you have, especially raising a boy. Now I got to be not manly, but make sure I'm giving him enough as I can, because I can't, obviously I'm not a man. So I got to be a little tougher. So I feel like that does come off in relationships when you start dating guys.
So basically
you come off.
Men know if the man ain't handling his business, then the women sometimes.
Yeah, you have to step up.
That's when I feel like we get like that in survival mode.
Exactly, and that's what it is, especially being a single mom. It's definitely survival mode, right? And like I said, it comes off as we want to be in charge, we want to be whatever. But if you've been doing that for so long, I'm sorry, it's not that easy to just be like, oh, okay, you got
Step down.
So that's a little rough.
Take the flow, Nietzsche.
Scream, if you was in survival mode, would you start acting like a woman?
No, I
bank.
would not.
Bank. If your money was funny.
Oh my God.
Oh man, that boy said something right there. So hold on. When the women are in survival mode, they say they act masculine. So Ugly Meaty said, well, let me flip the script. Hey, DJ Scream, when you're in survival mode, do you act feminine? So why, when men are in survival mode, they don't act like women, but when women are in survival mode, they want to compare it and bring saying that they're operating in the masculinity and they trying to be like men. Somebody help me understand it. Somebody come to the goddamn flow and help me understand it, because I'm confused and I'm lost. Sorry. What are we talking about? Hello, what are we talking about? Exactly. A lot of these talking points be a bunch of tomfoolery. Straight up nonsense, y'all.
Would you start prancing around here in high heel shoes and a dress?
Niggas doing it though.
But would you?
No.
Okay, cool. So if we are, all three of us agree that if we in survival mode, we are not about to act like the opposite sex, dress like the opposite sex, or talk like the opposite sex. I don't understand why women think that because they put themselves in whatever mode they classify themselves is, that they grew dicks. It don't work like that. You made the decision that you made, and you need to deal with it, but you still need to be who you are. Because I don't care how bad things get for me. I don't care how funny the money get. I'm still going to be a man.
Straight up.
Yeah.
So I think that be a scapegoat that a lot of women go to because they like, oh, well, I'm in survival mode. I got to play both. No, you didn't. You chose to leave a nigga alone, or you chose to have a nigga baby without being married. Okay, deal with it. Do it feminine, do it soft, do it submissive, and do it sweet.
Says who?
You. Why would you? No, says God, because God made you a woman. And if God made you a woman, that's the way he planned it. You don't get to switch your gender just because you broke.
I don't think it's switching genders. I don't think it's switching genders. I mean, it's stepping up. It's not switching genders. It's stepping up.
You can step up femininely.
Step up.
Yeah, exactly. You can step.
He's saying like,
ma'am, come here. Ma'am, come here. Ma'am, you can step up and still be feminine. What are you talking about? Why do women equate stepping up and taking care of their responsibility as being masculine? Somebody help me understand this. For the life of me, I don't get that. Well, because I'm taking care of my responsibility, because I'm taking care of my kid, because I'm a single mother, I have to be masculine. No, you do not. You can still operate and walk in your femininity, even with you being a full-time single mother. And 9 times out of 10, the average woman that's a single mother asked to be a single mother. Oh, I think I'd have pissed the ladies off. Let me say it one more time. The majority of women, the majority, not all, the majority, most of women that are single mothers, they ask to be. Or this is the better wording. They put themselves in a position to be a single mother. You can sign up for Trap Fitness at your fingertips. It's only $25 a month. I have a $45 tier, but I'm just telling you, the best one is Trap Fitness at your fingertips. That's the best one to sign up for. Okay. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for signing up. Let me know how it goes. You can contact me on Blu-ray Fitness on Instagram and get my phone number. I'll help you out. Or TrayTheTruthTeller on Instagram. I'll call you. And remember, you can do the workout 24 hours a day. You can do it in the morning, evening, anytime you want. All you got to do is sign in and log in. Remember your login. $25 a month. Tara. And shout out Tara with the 2 jewels. All right, let's get back to the content. Let's get back to the content, y'all.
You can't. Okay, just because you was forced to handle your business don't mean you grew a dick, as he said.
Right. I just blame
most women
because they see it. Yeah, it's like from the music, from the TV and stuff like that. They go off what they see. Like, oh, I need to be like that.
It's such a it's so crazy.
If we can't do it, why they can do it?
To me, bro, I'm gonna just keep it all the way brick, man. To me, what I see is women making excuses, and they be down my back. Women making excuses to be who they is.
Yeah,
you just a woman that not you. I'm just speaking women that I see. Because we hear the women on the side. I hear a lot of that over right. I'm gonna keep it a brick. It's most of the time you just making excuses for your past mistakes.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So your past mistakes led you to have to be the person that you're being right now.
point.
But
your choice.
Exactly.
Nobody else's choices didn't lead you to be that. Whatever nigga you chose that broke your heart, you chose him.
Facts.
Whatever situation that you chose to be in to be a single parent, you chose that. Whatever.
Didn't I just say that? Listen, I literally just said the majority of women that are single mothers, put themselves in that position. That's what I said. Tara, you got my personal phone number, so why you can just call me. Like, I don't know why you hadn't called me, Tara. Like, what are we talking about? But just call me tomorrow, Tara. We'll get it figured out. Now listen, again, ladies, if you're a single mother, 9 times out of 10. So that means if you did not require marriage before you had intercourse, that was on you. I'm just saying. He said the same thing I said, and I hadn't even watched this yet. So somebody help me out. Help me understand.
Whatever situation you chose in to not go to school, you chose that. Whatever job you chose that. So nobody else can't make you be something that you chose.
Okay, so it's on flip side now. It go both
ways.
For sure.
We speaking. Go ahead.
It go both ways. Now you're saying you're pretty much like putting it all in the woman's court, but at the end of the day, I can't raise no man. So yeah, you can know him for years or whatever, but once that child comes, you don't know what's gonna happen. So you can't say, "Oh well, you should have known from the beginning." No, I didn't read his.
No, but you know what kind of nigga you had though. Like before you had a baby by a nigga, the day you met a nigga, you knew what kind of nigga he was. That's just the bottom line. Same way with a nigga. I can't sit here and say if I be broke and because I'm arguing with my wife every day that she did that. Mm-hmm. No, I allowed myself to be distracted through that argument. Right. So I have to blame me first. This bitch been arguing with me since I first met her.
Right.
So I'm gonna allow myself to not get my money because that's what she like to do. Either I'm gonna choose this or I'm gonna walk away from it. That's just how I feel.
Now you're right.
But everybody, you can't fix something, bro. And I tell this to my sisters, my brothers, all of you can't fix something if it's left up to another motherfucker to fix it.
For sure.
And the only way you can fix something is when you blame yourself. You can't fix something because if you give somebody else the power, and I'm gonna go and let Screen do his thing out there. If you give somebody else the power to blame,
right?
Like how women blame men and men blame women. Right. Like I'm saying both sides, not just women. Because you got dudes like, bro, if I went with that bitch, I'll be this.
Right, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got that's all the way around the board.
And that's BS too.
That's lack of
Because
accountability.
at the end of the day, we all got, we control our destiny. Right. You feel what I'm saying? But I will say that men, their past and the things that we've done in our past, we have to deal with it in our future. If I'm a convicted felon, I may not be able to vote. I may not be able to legally hold a firearm in certain states. You dig what I'm saying? Those are things that my past will come back to affect me in my future. I think sometimes women want their past to be erased and it doesn't affect their future, but everything that a man's done in his past leads up to who he is as today. And he got to deal with it. Your credit bad because your ass you ain't pay your college loans back. Okay, it's the same situation. She can't wash them bodies away. She can't wash them away, bro. I don't care how many times they put her ass in that damn baptismal water. She can't wash them bodies away. Hey, somebody know how she sound when she getting some wood.
No, but it create resentment.
Yeah.
Once you set in your mind that you can't wash them away. Right. So it create resentment for the people that you actually gave the bodies to. Did that make sense what I'm saying? And men, like once you sit back and look in the mirror and be like, damn, I made a lot of mistakes. You don't want to eat that. So it creates resentment for your past. Like you said, once you figure out that you can't wash it away
but that's the healthy thing to do, is to acknowledge that I messed up, to acknowledge that I dropped the ball and then correct that behavior. That's the best thing going, is to realize that you dropped the ball and then correct the behavior. Straight up. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. Let's see. Okay, I already looked at our super chat so far. I'm just saying.
People feel like they can.
But I think the dope part about with most people, or at least logical people, is your mistakes is what makes you the strong person that you is.
100%.
The more I fucked up made me more wise.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? I had to go through something to get to the point of knowing something. And so I think if women would have changed their mentality of their mistakes and stopped being ashamed of their mistakes, hey, take those mistakes as learning lessons. Hey, through this process of what I did wrong, I can do right, and I can show y'all the right way too. Wow. But a lot of times I think through shame, they say, well, bitch, y'all keep doing the same dumb shit too. And then the same generational curse get passed down.
Cause it's always somebody for somebody.
For sure.
Because at the end of the day, it's a nigga that feel like, bro, I'm tired of fuck with these hoes. I know you been fucking with nigga. You seasoned, baby. Let's get it. You ready to be 100? I'm ready to be 100. It's always that nigga. But when you trying to act like you ain't been through it, or that's what make a nigga. Because I can kind of see, like, come on, shout it.
You're not being who
now. You're not being 100. I can't take you as 100. Now if you be like, bro, I've been out here making all the mistakes in the world, bro. I had 3 different baby daddies, 3 different fuck, 77 niggas.
Yeah.
Here's my chart, nigga. By the grace of God, I'm good.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody gonna hit it.
I'm ready.
Somebody gonna love it.
I've been through it. I've learned every trick in the trade. I'm ready to be the one for you.
Yes, sir.
You got some nigga that'll receive that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, honestly,
that take that thing home.
No, you got some nigga that'll for sure. I would prefer that.
You say you prefer?
Yes.
I prefer honesty too.
I don't give a fuck.
You got stuck on the 77.
You got one nigga can put them same amount of miles on the bitch from the hoes he fucking.
You're correct.
Just keep it a brick now.
I'm with you when you're right. Don't.
She fucked one nigga for 30 years and he put goddamn 1 million miles on him.
Now I don't agree with that. Now that right there, I don't agree with that, y'all. I don't agree with that. He said, if a man is married to a woman for 30 years and she's only sleeping with him, that's like putting 1 million miles on her. No, it's not. What do we be fact? Now that's the one thing I disagree with you. I disagree. If that woman has been married to the same man for 30 years, you can't equate that man to a man that's outside sleeping with multiple women and then say that woman that's married has the same amount of bodies than a girl that's been inside, because her and her husband continue to be involved with each other over a 30-year span. What are we talking about? That's crazy. Summer, it's not true. Married people do not have more intercourse than single people. Let's stop that. Like, no, it's not true. Like the average married couple, especially if you have more kids, only get it in once a week. That's the average. The more kids you have, the less intercourse you have. That's a fact, Summer. What are we talking about? Summer, you got to come up here and talk to me because I'm confused. August, that's a fact. August, ain't no speak for yourself. That's the consensus. Man, that's a fact, Summer. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. All right. All right, hold on. So here we go. Give me 1 second, y'all. So this is what I Googled. According to research, how often does the average married couple have, you know what? According to a majority of demographic studies like the General's Social Survey and the Archives of Sexual Behavior, the average married couple has sex about 51 to 54 times per year, which breaks down to roughly once a week. And I already told y'all that. And I only used Google because I already knew what it was going to say. But the actual study, I had actually read the study before. That's how I already knew the number before I even brought it up. And let me continue to read real quick before Summer.
So what was the number? Because I was trying to get in StreamYard when
Okay, so let me read it again. Because I actually seen the actual survey before, Summer, but I just went and did a quick Google search because I don't know what a survey is, but I read it before. And it says, according to major demographic studies like the General Social Survey and the Archives of Sexual Behavior, the average married couple has sex about 51 to 54 times per year, which breaks down to roughly once a week. And I had already said that. Now, however, this statistical average hides a wide range of normal behavior influenced heavily by age, life stage, and relationship length. Now, did you want to say anything before I kept going, Summer?
I was talking in terms of the statement that was made with the long-term relationship with the comparing the dude that would have been married for 30 years with the female married for 30 years compared to a single person. And I was saying in that context, it would be way more sex as a wife than somebody, let's say, that racked up bodies, right? However, you want to say that they had 100 bodies and only slept with 100 people one time, compared to a wife and their husband being married, especially for a long term. That's a lot more sexual experience that the wife would have. Yes, it's only just with one person, but we're just talking about the amount of times that
Summer, how is that
a
even
woman would have.
Summer? How is that possible when the average married couple only sleeps together once a week? What are we talking about?
That is okay. So they're married for 30 years. You just said it was 54 times each year. Let's just say it's the once a week couple. Wow, that's crazy work. But let's say it's there. You just did the math. And I was talking about a long-term relationship. That wife would have had more sexual experiences with her husband throughout her lifetime than a single person who just had 100 bodies, because they're not necessarily continuously sleeping with those 100 men. They may have a bunch of one night stands and stuff like that.
So you're going to compare a married woman to a woman that's in the streets and saying that that's the same thing because a married woman has slept with her husband a lot of times versus a woman in the streets, like for example, a prostitute sleeping with different men, and you're going to say those are the same?
I wasn't saying it was the same as far as what they do in however they're getting it. I was just saying the man was comparing that a wife would have more sexual experience, more experiences than a single person who had like 100 bodies. That's it. It's like you need to worry about the woman that was married for 30 years who had way more sexual experience with a person than the person. That's what he was saying.
So, Summer, explain to me how does one person with the same person for 30 years have way more sexual experience to a person that's been single for 30 years.
I'm saying experiences, not. So when I say experiences, I mean sexual encounters, then had sex X amount of time. If you get what I'm saying. As a married woman, I probably have more sex being married than a single woman. Yeah, you can say, well, she had 100 bodies, but that doesn't mean that she was sleeping with those 100 people multiple times. That's all I'm saying. You get what I mean? Hard. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying the amount of time. That's all
I'm listening, but to me, it just doesn't make sense.
He was saying from the context of you need to be worried about that woman that was in a long-term relationship with all the sexual things that she did with her husband for like 30 years compared to somebody. That's how he was trying to say it. And all I was saying was, well, he is right. We do have more sex. We have had more sex than a single person would have had, even if they had 100 bodies. We technically have had more sex when we're talking about the long-term relationship. I mean, because at one point it's every other day. I don't know what the once a week is. Maybe as they get older, like they were saying, as couples get older. But
at the end of the day, it's still the average marriage, whether it's young or old. Is what I'm saying.
But are they doing it over like? Were they asking multi-tiered married couples like newlyweds compared to long term, compared to just 5 years, compared to this? Well,
I'm pretty sure that's a major factor, right?
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's a major factor. So I'm not going to negate that. But at the same time, I'm just saying that overall, you can't compare the two, is what I'm saying. Do you agree?
But it makes sense. Pick up what I'm putting down. It makes sense when you talk about the long-term relationships and as you get older, how the sex life kind of goes to the once a week, right? But when you're young and you still have that energy, I guarantee if you were just to poll the 1 to 5 year married couples, they ain't talking about no once a week. Yeah, but then you get to the people that have been married for like 15 plus, that may dwindle down to 2 to 3 times a week. And then you're getting older, then the once a week come and kick in. You know, people still froggy even when they old, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna negate. You must have forgot I'm 45, so I get
it. Yeah, sure, please. Don't once a week.
But Summer, what I'm saying is that like still across the board, married women, married people, the majority of only having sex once a week. That's the point, Summer. That's my point. The majority.
But since the marriage rates have went down with younger folks, are we talking about us then? Because it makes sense if we talk about the majority of people that are married today are like Generation X and millennials, right? We're getting older, so we're gonna probably start reporting those dwindling numbers. But when we were in our 20s and you would have done the same poll, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, the younger folks ain't getting married, so they ain't able to take the poll.
Yeah, I gotta stop letting Trey just lie to y'all, boy. It's no study out there say that married people having sex once a week. Well, you got that from, Trey?
Yes, it is, bro. It is.
It's not, bro. I'm telling you, that's not a true study.
I literally just read it.
Where you read it at?
Oh, here. What do you mean?
Yeah. You must be talking about the married people who ain't together. They just been married on paper.
Either man, what I'm saying, listen, I'm not saying all married people. I'm saying the majority, sir. The majority.
Well, I'm just saying the statistics says that married people have more sex than single people.
That's not
That's
true.
A fact. That is a fact. That is a fact.
Either man, it's not a fact.
I can prove it to you. Y'all sit on here. See, y'all just be talking. Y'all be saying two things. Y'all just be like, 50% of the men ain't having sex. How you gonna try to convince they having more sex than the men? You finish reading.
All right, so.
But logically, it makes sense that a married couple would have more.
Let me go finish reading. So I'm lying.
Oh, no, you don't.
All right, so frequency. So here go the frequency breakdown by age, right? Data shows that sexual frequency naturally shifts over time, which that's understandable, right?
Yeah.
20s, about 80 to 112 times per year, roughly 1 to 2 times a week. Remember, this is talking about married couples, right?
All right, so hold on. So in their 20s, they fucking. That's what you saying.
But listen,
I'm just asking.
Eat a man. I'm just reading. I'm reading the stats, right? But at the same time, you gotta understand, Eat a man. I'm comparing the overall stats to the overall majority. Does that make sense? Eat a man. Is Eat a man there?
Say that one more time.
Yeah, he's there.
Call me.
Okay. No, so what I'm saying is I'm comparing to the overall majority, Eat a man, is what I'm saying.
I talked to that guy. You see it? Yeah, what's up?
You talking to me?
I think he's put us on mute.
Oh, okay.
But what I was gonna say is, just to me, logically, it makes sense that a married couple would have more sexual encounters than a single person because of access in itself. Just access, right? If you're dating someone and you don't live together, you have to get them to come over. You go over there. You got to set all these things up and parameters in place in order for you guys to get
it. Know this. Hey, Summer, you don't got to explain it. He go literally argue. Hold on, truth. He said all these sucker. He said these goofies. Let me tell you what Trey out of Trey word. He said these goofy ain't getting no box, and now he gonna try to convince us that these goofies is having more sex than married people. What are we talking about?
So, Eat a man, there's no such thing as a sexless marriage.
No, it is a such thing as sexless marriage. But it's also a such thing as a whole bunch of single men ain't having no sex.
Hold on. I'm not going to argue that either, but I'm just talking about the majority of the frequency is what I'm talking about, right?
No, even the sexless marriages, they paying prostitutes. That's what I'm telling you. Like, this idea that they don't got access to sex is crazy. I'm just telling you.
Of who? Who don't?
These men in marriages.
I didn't say they didn't, Eat a man.
So do you agree that you said, I want to say a month ago, you saying a lot of men that was single didn't have access to women? Did you say that, or you was misquoted?
No. So when people make that statement, I do agree. I'm not going to disagree. But at the same time, right, I believe, bro, it's a lot of people out here smashing, bro. Lots of people, right? So that's just like me, right? If I and I'm
go to the 1%. We always gotta go to the extreme. You said you the 1% financially, and you the 1% in shape, and you say it's just like me. All these young niggas in here get some coochie like me.
You know
Come on, really, Trey?
Okay, you just killed my statement because I can't even say what I was gonna say now. So it is what it is.
But go back to it. I want to read it. So the people.
No, what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could sleep with 4 women every day, like 4 different women.
Listen, I'm
saying if I wanted to.
I get it. And listen, I'm not arguing that it's a group of the single men, the 10%. I even give you 20% of the single men we might argue are having more sex than the married couple. But we took that whole 100%, and if I take the other 80, the married dudes are killing that single group. Now, we might not be killing the top 20. I'm not arguing that. Yes, I know my brother. I know my brother might be. Shoot, it's this time this might be his 5th one tonight. Listen, I know how these single men are moving. I'm just saying, my brother 6'4", my brother in shape. I'm telling you, he is the rare breed, and the rare breed beat us, but not the majority of single men. Is that fair, Trey?
That's fair.
That's all I'm saying. I know a whole bunch of single dudes. We see them come up here. They ain't getting no booty more. Man, come on, be real, bro. We know these niggas ain't getting no booty. Stop it.
I'm about to be messy. Who you talking about?
You know, shit. We see them, they swear up and down. What you gotta say? I just got some friends. What he say? Hold on, let me tell you, Trey. He said, I ain't sleeping with them. I just got a lot of lady friends. What the hell you got all these damn friends for? You ain't getting no coochie. Wolf. Wolf talking about he just got a whole bunch of friends. Friends. All these single women just friends. Single baby mama just his friends.
But I don't lie. It's easy to get women out here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's too easy, bro.
I get it. I get it.
It's too easy, especially when we got access to social media. That made it 10 times worse. That's why I believe the married couples can't compete because of social media. Now, if we were talking about before the social media era, I 100% agree with you. But now we got social media. Hey, man, this thing is too easy, bro.
I'm telling you speaking from the top of the mountaintop, and the niggas in the valley telling you it ain't easy. They up here complaining. Listen, I'm not like Trey. You done been on the internet. They complaining how hard it is to get these women nowadays.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm just telling you. If we be honest, we understand a lot of dudes getting married because he trying to get some guaranteed coochie because it was so hard for him to shoot his shot over and over and over again. That nigga, he ain't built for that. Most of these single dudes ain't built for it. I'm just telling you. And then I tell dude, you a goofy. You a goofy in the marriage and she ain't sleeping with you.
Yeah.
A healthy marriage. I was reading the other day. I think they say a healthy marriage, you having sex at least 3 to 4 times a week. That's healthy.
Gotcha.
A real good marriage, shit, you might be getting it 6 times. And I understand that sex actually dwindled down when you get old. Because you 85, you might not be trying to get it 4 or 5 times a week.
So what about the statistic about the more kids you have in the house? That it kind of dwindles down?
That don't matter, man. That's why they got bedtime, man. You send them little kids to bed, they know. They know how they got here. Don't let these kids lie to you, Trey. Ain't no kid ever stop me from getting no booty. I don't care what y'all talking about. Hey, we married. Yeah, what they say, it's undefiled God's eyes.
But either man, you ain't going to the wild with your kids up.
Man, shoot. They better take some Benadryl or something, shit, because I'm going in. Man, give them some NyQuil. What we talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about. But to my defense, my house is 3 levels. My kids live on the top level, the common areas in the middle. And then my house, me and my wife's sanctuary is in the basement.
Gotcha. Okay. So y'all can act up if y'all want to.
Absolutely. You better act up. I told you, the conversation that most men are scared to have with women, if they're going to marry them, my monogamy is not free. It costs something. I need unlimited access to your body if you want me to be monogamous. Dudes are scared to say it. I told every woman that. I'm just letting you know, if you telling me that's the only box, that's the only water I can drink for the rest of my life, you can't turn the faucet off.
Nah, facts. I agree.
Yeah, and I think dudes need to just tell women straight up, hey, I'm a man. I need it. But most dudes ain't built like that. Most dudes will let a woman just do whatever they want. And I think if you straight up with women, women comply. Especially if they want to keep you.
And if they like you.
Shit. Cause I tell you right now what they said. My public defender suit. Let me go back out the streets in this public defender suit. You think they ain't going, Trey? You think with my public what? You think they going? She better act right. What are we talking about? Right. Niggas think that we can't go back to these streets asking for us married men to come back. Yeah. I don't know why y'all women think that only y'all can keep us. Yeah. We got y'all.
Nah, that's true.
What are we talking about, man?
Nah, I feel you on that. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the video real quick. Hold on.
Come on, you supposed to do your little clock it part. You supposed to like that.
Am I tripping though? Right. Like, so it's all the same. I just feel like, man, you know.
Hey, pause it real quick.
Some nigga, and this don't sound like.
Anytime I see P Nice, Ugly Money Nietzsche, he taught me the game. He taught me the party game. He taught me how to get money when it comes down to the club scene. So P Nice, I don't care what nobody say about him. He always look out for the little man to help people get on. He showed us a young man how to do it. So shout out to him. I don't think he get his props enough for how many people he put on in Augusta, who he put on in Atlanta. He done put so many people on. So shout out to P Nice or Ugly Money Nietzsche, who y'all know him as.
Oh, for real? Oh, so you know him for real?
I know P Nice. Me and P Nice, me and P Nice. Let me tell you, Trey. Trey. We threw this party. We was in Augusta, Georgia, Trey. We rented out the James Brown Arena. And I was like, hey, Nice. His name was Nice at the time. It's Nietzsche now, right? I said, hey, Nice, what we gonna call this party? You know what he said? Shit. He said, I want the women to come anything but clothes. That's the only thing they can't wear is clothes. I said, oh, this is gonna be nice. One of the biggest, to this day, one of the biggest party ever thrown in Augusta.
Yeah.
So shout out to him. He really kind of taught me the game. He taught me like the party stuff in Augusta. Man, I'm telling you, he had an allotment. He had shut down the post, the military post. He was doing it out the NCO club. Like he was just really doing it. Like he's an artist because he used to be a rapper. He's a producer now. He was an artist that said, forget somebody booking me. I'm gonna throw my own party and I'm gonna perform at my own party.
Nah, for sure. That's smart.
So like I'm telling you, like he just changed the game. I really, one thing I say was a blessing. I saw him come up from nothing to become a millionaire today. So shout out to him. Always got respect for him. Hope he'll never come on these panels because he's gonna tell you that I was ruthless as a kid. I'm gonna tell you that. He ever tell the stories. That's a whole nother conversation. But yeah,
I don't seen him on panels before.
Yeah, so I know he be on panels all the time, but shout out to him because I kind of like what he's doing in this podcast where he did it a little bit different. He took a different approach. So shout out to him.
Like an idiot, you can't turn the whole to how, but a special nigga is a special nigga. Like she went through all that to get to me. That's just how I look at it. Me personally, if I was to be dealing with a woman,
but what happens when a nigga ain't special?
He just, he got to take what he got.
It's a lot of unspecial niggas.
You're right. So I can't speak for them though.
Right. I understand. I know that you can metamorphosis some shit. You can take that caterpillar, put it in a cocoon, and that whole come out a butterfly. But some of these niggas.
See, when you got a nigga that ain't special, you keep him for the special moments, and you keep a special nigga to be guided by. You know what I'm saying?
So wait a minute, hold on. See, bang
You going to try it.
I'm keeping it real.
Yeah.
I ain't saying you got to be having sex with that dude.
Right.
But you can, listen, one thing about it. Niche, bank, stream, I can tell a woman how to work a duck.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? I can tell her how to be submissive enough for a duck. If that's what she's chosen. Like, how do I do this? I can tell you how to do that. So I could be in your corner being this special friend. I don't have to have sex with your name to show you, hey, he's going to catch on to this. He's a sucker, so you can't do that. I'm going to be able to tell you. Even if you're dealing with a real nigga.
Right.
Women they thinking a nigga gonna I was just having this conversation earlier before I came in here with a woman. She thinking that she's gonna automatically be able to love a person out of who they really are. You can't do that. That's impossible.
Yeah.
And that's when women create resentment towards men. Okay, I meet you today and I like you. I like the things you do to me, but there's certain things about you I don't like.
Right.
You thinking over time the way I love you, that would change you. You've never felt like that?
No, I'm saying that's who they are.
But have you thought like that before as a woman?
Every woman thinks that I don't know, not every woman, because I don't like to speak for every woman.
Most women.
Yeah, like they do. It's like a Build-A-Bear in your head, kind of.
Exactly.
It's like a project almost. So
like it's like that now.
Yeah, it's like
hey, pause it right there.
They look for the good.
That's a good place to pause it. I think this is something. So everybody, do y'all agree that everybody changing every 5 to 7 years, right?
For sure, 100%.
Sure.
I think the problem in a lot of relationships today is people try to predict who that person's going to be 5 to 7 years instead of grow to them. This is one of the powerful things about loving somebody, right? When you really love somebody, Kevin Gates was talking about this. He said it in a crazy way, but he said, I love everything about this person, the good, bad, and the ugly, right? And he gave a horrible story, but he was just saying it was nothing about that woman that was disgusting for him, right? I think most people are selfish. They so caught up in how that person really benefit them that they really don't love the person that's there. Without a doubt. So if this woman got things like, it's certain things that we need to have a conversation. Some things that if Trey get married, that woman is going to do that he don't like. But do he love her enough to stay there? You know what I'm saying? Like Trey's coming to the relationship with a certain type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? A man in his 40, he ain't changing that much to conform to a woman. So she got to be able to accept him for who he is, and he got to be able to accept her. And this idea, this is what I tell people: inside a relationship, they don't have to be perfect. It's just got to be something that I can deal with and they can deal with too. And I think we don't talk about that enough.
No, I agree, and I think a lot of times people believe that the person that they're married is going to be the person that they be happily ever after with, and and like you said, that person is going to evolve for the good or the bad. But one thing we can guarantee is that they will evolve.
Yeah, but and we also got to accept, Trey, that this one person can't satisfy all my needs, and I'm not talking sexually. Like this idea that people think that
you don't believe your wife can.
Absolutely not.
Really?
I think I got other people in my life that I need in certain places. Like when you look at my business, she couldn't be everything for my business. She could like this. I tell people this all the time is I need her to play her role, and I need now, like I said, I'm not talking about sex. Like I tell people, I'm not talking about sleeping with somebody else. We always put when we start talking about women operating in multiple roles in our life, we always talk about putting our penis in them. And it's so much deeper than that, right?
That's true.
It's so much deeper. But say for example, I remember like when I had I before this young lady went into the Air Force, I had my own personal assistant. I am a high producing man. When she's with my kids, I need certain things to happen, right? So I might need a secretary as a high producing man. I might need a woman that operating as an accountant or a lawyer as a high producing man. I might need a woman that's a massage therapist because she can't massage me every night. Like when we really start having these conversations, when we start talking about men that produces a lot and have a large responsibility to the community, because you gotta understand, in my community, we put an event together that 2,000 people come. It's delusional for me to think that my wife can handle that event by herself. You kind of get what I'm saying? So that's the point. That's the point that I'm saying is when men start actually doing it, it's just that when men have these conversations, they always talk about sleeping, and they're not talking about other women being able to feel a capacity inside their life outside of sex. Because I don't need them for sex, but I do need them to do other things to make sure my life flow the way that it's supposed to. Does that kind of make sense?
Nah, that's nah, bro. You cooking.
Yeah,
Summer,
yeah.
I wanted to see Summer. How you feel about what Either Man just said?
I agree with him. I was just having this conversation with my husband, and not trying to get off topic, but on the topic, I was saying something similar where the question was being posed: do women need men, and do men need women? And my husband and I were just pondering, like, what do we actually need each other for that somebody else, like Edaman said, could not fulfill, right? Outside of romance and sex, what do you truly need to be? Can you really get your needs fulfilled holistically outside of the sex part without having to be in a romantic relationship? And Edaman you was kind of saying it. You can outsource a lot of things. You could get all of your love and care from a cousin or a friend, your parents, your aunt, you have tribal people around you. You could get everything fulfilled that you need and want desire in your life outside of sex. So technically, when we're together as a husband or a wife or in a relationship, we're doing this by choice.
Yeah.
To be in a romantic relationship. It's not necessary. It's we're choosing to do it.
No, Simon, and this what I tell people. People who don't really produce nothing, yes, they can say they don't need nobody. Right? Like the people who like doing the bare minimum, hey, they can actually say that they don't need it. But when you start talking about high functioning men, right? High successful men who able to say, check this out, like, for example, do you got like a stretch zone there by you, Summer? Something like that?
Okay.
Do y'all have like something like a stretch? Do you know what like a stretch zone is?
Like Pilates or something like that?
No, it's not Pilates. So a stretch zone is like you can get a subscription and you can go to a place, and what they can do is like after I work out, like I've been back in the gym lately. As I work out, I go somewhere and they'll stretch me out to make sure that I'm not cramping, make sure that all of my body is completely loose.
Yeah, they got it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. I think it's unrealistic to think that my wife needs to fulfill that point of my life, and take care of my kids. Like this is the men that find out that women have a capacity, and what I'm gonna do is use her at her capacity and let somebody else actually fill in the other needs.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather my woman do it. Let me tell you why. Because I'm just talking about the compassion that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand what you said from a professional standpoint, but sometimes I do want my woman to get that affection from my woman versus letting a stranger do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Now, yeah, I get it, but women, that's what I'm saying is most women don't have the capacity to be your everything. And this is a conversation that we don't have. Absolutely.
Now I'm asking
I agree 100%.
So Summer, you can't be your man everything when it comes to him. I ain't talking about business and etc. I'm talking about when it comes just to him.
In what capacity are you saying just to him?
I'm just saying like for whatever he needs.
Some stuff he gonna have to go get that from a therapist or from a professional. In some cases, I mean, I could only help you so much. I could only.
Okay, I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, see,
same thing with him too. I can't go to him for everything that I like. Menopause, he ain't gonna know nothing to say to me. But girl, go to the doctor. That's all I can do is vent to him about it, and that's about it. He can't resolve any of that.
I can help with that. That's God exercise.
But this is the problem. Women don't have a problem with men actually having other women in their life. They have a problem with other women in their life, and men don't have dick discipline. Now they try to stick their dick everywhere. So that's what I'm telling you. Most women will be like, hey, I need somebody who give me a real massage, not that half-ass massage you give me because I'm tight, because I ain't worked out in a long time and I'm a body tight and I need you to loosen up these muscles, right? A woman to understand that. But every time a woman in your life, they having some capacity that she worried about you running and put your dick everywhere, that's when the problem comes.
Yeah.
So that's all the only compassion I'm telling you. And then once your woman can trust you and believe that you got dick discipline and you're not out here just slinging dick to anybody who really asks for it, what's going to happen is then she'll start letting professionals fill those voids in your life. Because I'm not saying just because I'm married, now I have to go with a void for stuff that I need.
Gotcha.
True. Mm-hmm. Go hire the person. Mm-hmm. I'll hook it up for you. You just go on in there.
Yeah, and then like me, I'm not tripping. I let my wife pick the person. I'm there for a stretch. I ain't there for her to look good. Like that's what I'm saying. The idea of women actually giving people having the capacity to be able to be everything, I really think is a delusional thought.
Yeah.
Unless your man ain't producing that. Now your man ain't producing nothing. He go work his little part-time job at McDonald's. Maybe he don't need nothing else. But the ones who out here producing, come on. You can't be everything for us.
No, I got you 100%. All right, let's see what else they got on here.
I done dealt with that. But my people
look
be like,
good in the man.
I've been like this the whole time. You just ignoring it.
Right, because you so blinded by this. And now that you ain't with him no more, now it's like, oh my God, that was all the stuff I missed. But you cover it up because you think, oh yeah, he'll grow out of it. Maybe he'll change. Oh, maybe he'll stop dressing like that. Like,
So you think men bring forth representatives at first?
Absolutely. I think everybody has a representative. At the beginning, I feel like you're putting your best foot forward because you want that first impression to be memorable.
I don't believe in representative though. Because if you've been around the block, you can tell.
Right. No, you can
tell. Like a representative, like if a nigga is nice, he's nice from the rip. That's just how that comes with it. Who are you?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, Trey.
When you meet a nigga, you kind of know because he.
I have never, and I don't advise anyone to be putting a best foot for like leave with who you are, be authentically you.
Facts,
Because
I agree.
It's gonna come out regardless of pardon me.
Summer, I would say 90%.
Regardless of how good you think you are, it's gonna come out.
I say 90% of the people got a representative first. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's questions you can ask to get past a representative, without a doubt.
I agree.
But what I'm saying is most people, like, it's like a job interview. And you ain't coming there smelling like weed, even though you smoke weed every weekend. Like you put your best, like you're not just this idea of a woman gonna show up and once y'all get together, she gonna have that bonnet on. She ain't showing up to the first date with no bonnet on. Like that's what I'm saying. A representation, you gotta understand that, and this is why time is so important in the vetting process, because time will let you be able to see who she really is. That first date, you have no idea who that person is.
That's a fact. I agree.
Really?
Absolutely. That's how y'all think y'all getting tricked out y'all draws, Summer? What are we talking about?
Well, I'm not saying I don't think I'm not saying I don't think people do that, but I think for me personally, I think it's a waste of time to be faking and shaking. Just come out with the real to see if you really truly are compatible. Otherwise, you just wasting your time playing a game.
It doesn't work like that. It don't like that because most dudes want to sleep with women, and if they was honest with them, in my opinion, they wouldn't pass go because they ain't got that juice of how they really is. So a lot of dudes lie, they whine and die, they say all this stuff, and I'm just telling you, they do it because they trying to get to the box. And then after they get to the box, guess who they is? Who they really is.
No, I can't disagree with you. You're saying it from the male perspective of right. So I can't argue that, and it makes logically it makes sense. You're trying to get something, you're gonna act the part until you get it, right? I'm just saying that for women, as far as us going in trying to be something that we're not, I'm saying let's just be upfront 100% when you meet someone, so it's not a waste of time. They don't have to meet a representative. They should meet the real true you, and then that way you're not wasting your time.
All right, so Summer, what about?
I can't say it on the flip side.
So Summer, what about these women telling women not to be themselves? So in reference to cooking, cleaning, and washing, like I've met women, and that's just who they were. They mother taught them to clean, and when they used to come to my house, they just clean. And so, some women be telling women, "Hey, you're giving a man too much. You're doing wifely duties, but before you become a wife." But if that's just who that person is in their character, then what's wrong with that?
If that's truly who the person is, there's nothing I can argue to that. But I would tell my daughter, don't feel like you need to audition for anything. Like you need, as far as being upfront and honest, she could say, I cook, I clean, I do all the things. That I'm cleaning your house. Because first of all, I got a ring on this finger and we ain't married and this ain't my house. When I cook and clean for you, we're going to be in a relationship. Get sidelined because no, I don't mind if she gets sidelined because
I'm telling you, ain't no woman gonna tell no man that she want that I ain't gonna cook and clean until you give me no ring. Women talk to men they don't like that.
I did. I've been with her for 28 years, but I'm just saying.
Summer, that's BS. Let me tell you why. The reason I call BS in your situation because you were like 19. We're talking about grown people, 30 plus. Like, come on, what are we talking about?
And that's when the woman really is not. At 19, I was a little bit more, malleable and do all the things. I mean, you get what I'm trying to say?
So you didn't cook and clean until you got a ring?
Right.
But you were 19, Summer. That don't even count.
But I wasn't of a 19-year-old mindset. My generation was different. I've been working since I was 14 and this and that. I wasn't, I'm not saying by any means I was mature minded. I'm not saying that at all. But I was a little bit more mature minded for a 19-year-old, especially in my generation, is what I'm saying.
Y'all were staying together at 19.
No, we did not stay together. And I would tell my daughter, don't be moving in with no dude. Like, okay, so let me tell you who I am logically. Hold on. Eat a man. Here's my logical thing. If my daughter moves in with her boyfriend, right? There's no way in hell I'm telling her, you shouldn't cook, you shouldn't clean, you live with the man at this point. Y'all playing house, so do your part, right? I'm talking about if you just dated and you guys don't live together and all this other stuff,
no. So
you
Summer,
shouldn't be going over nobody's house cooking and cleaning. That's what I'm saying.
Summer, I disagree. If that's just who you are, be who you are because you're not performing. You're just operating who you are.
But who you are also has a standard as well. Talk about I'm not going to be over here playing house at your house. We don't live together, and we're not married. So I'm not coming over to you after I come from my apartment over to your apartment to clean up your stuff. No.
But that's what I'm saying. You advocate for her not to be somebody fake. Because if that's naturally who she is, she naturally want to serve this dude, and you telling her not to be her natural self. You saying be somebody else because he don't deserve it.
And just like, hey, man,
no, I'm saying her natural self will also be a person that holds steady boundaries. So yes, that would be her natural self to say, I cook and clean for my man whom I live with and married to. That's my standard.
Watch this, Summer. I've had women just come to my house, right? And when they come to my house, they just see something need to be cleaned. They need to see dishes need to be washed, and they decided to wash it. They're not performing. That's just who they are. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. If a woman, I'm just telling you something, a woman was to come to me and tell me what she ain't gonna do, she ain't gonna be with me.
Well, my daughter wouldn't have to say anything. She just they would know by her personality, by the way she speaks. If you get involved with her, that she ain't gonna be no joke. I'm not gonna be playing around.
I sound like a sucker. I done took you three or 4 dates. I done spent my money on you to have meals, and now I say, hey, let me come over so you can cook. And you say, you know what? I don't really cook for men that I'm not married to. And I done spent money on you and they ain't married to you. Man, I'm gone. I'm just telling you right now, it's a bad way to treat women.
But why are we talking absolutes? Why are we talking in absolutes?
I'm saying, said, though,
Eda Man, that's what I'm saying. Eda Man, I am not talking to you. Go say, I'm finna hook up a nice dinner for my man and you cooking a dinner for your man. I'm talking about playing house. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you went over there. This man has a few dishes in the sink, and you randomly just cleaned it up because naturally you like to clean tray. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about you going over there constantly, and the expectation is for your man now for you to go from your apartment cleaning your house, and then every time you come over here, now this food got dirty stuff everywhere, and you clean up his house and your house at the same time. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello, let me ask a question. If you get a flat tire, you dating, do you have the expectation for him to come and change that tire?
The expectations for AAA to come do it.
Okay, perfect. That's perfect.
Real life.
Hello. So when it comes down to oil changes, do you have the expectation for that man to do it?
No, the oil man gonna go do it for the $39.99.
All right, cool. So I just want to make sure I heard you. You have no expectations for him to do husband duties until you get married. Is that what you're standing on, Summer?
Right.
Okay, Summer.
Because here's the thing, like I just said, I'm not talking about my daughter. My daughter wants to cook.
Hold on, real quick, Summer, and then you can speak real quick.
Yeah,
Eda Man, I want to give Eda Man Summer mindset. Summer is the same person that said if her daughter was in the car with her boyfriend and she drove by the gas station and the boyfriend was sitting in the car and her daughter was pumping the gas instead of him, that she would not have an issue with it.
Yeah, I get that, but the point I'm trying to understand is based on what Summer's saying, women ain't subscribing to. The only thing I gotta do is give you dick until we get married. Then I gotta start doing that. Like that's
well, I don't think sex either, though, Eda Man. That's what I'm saying. If it's ideal, the best case scenario for both parties is no sex before marriage, right? But we all know that ain't gonna happen. Now,
let me ask this question.
But, okay.
So you said you're giving this advice to your daughter. Do you believe your daughter's a virgin?
My daughter definitely is.
Okay.
We're talking in hypotheticals here, Eda Man. My daughter is young.
No, okay. I thought you said she was 19. I apologize, right?
No.
So the point that I'm saying, I just want the mamas that saying what you saying, telling them to say that box, and ain't telling them to try to hold no born again box. That's all I'm saying. Because you can't tell me I
for
gotta
sure.
wait
There's a
till marriage.
plan.
You
There's a
can't tell me I
plan.
gotta wait for you can't tell me I gotta wait for marriage and the nigga Trey unlikely and some other nigga that ran up in and now I gotta wait. Cause that's goofy to me.
Exactly. What's being taught is it's yours, it's precious. God gave it to you to give to your husband. We all know people get tempted and have temptation, but the goal is to get yourself together. And a man who chooses a wife chooses a good thing. So I'm teaching her how to be a good, virtuous woman first and foremost, to her society, to her family, to everyone. Then, if a man comes along, right, and falls into place that that's her husband, and the Lord shows that that's her husband, whatever they do, whatever and however it
I think
happens,
you setting
then
them up
that's
for
your then
failure
that's
though.
and then
Like
that's
it's
your
like if a woman's
how.
not gonna sleep, I'm about to tell you, if a woman's not
Mhm.
gonna sleep with me, she gotta show me other tangible things that she's wifey material. So she said,
100%.
hey, I'm not having sex, but I'm willing to clean, I'm willing to cook for you, I'm willing to show you these other things. I'm just saving my body. I think a man would consider her. But the woman that said, I ain't gonna do nothing for you, but literally spend time with you, and you gotta
I
take
have
me
a
off the market, men are not signing up for that, Summer. I'm just telling you the
Okay, so
truth.
are we talking? Okay, so if we're talking about adults, right? The best case scenario is that both of these young people have their own places that they live. They're not with their mama still. He
Yep,
got his bachelor pad. She got her own place, right? They're
yep.
dating. I'm not saying that my daughter, I wouldn't teach my daughter to be hospitable to her man and say, hey, babe, come over to my place. I'm going to cook you. We're going to have date night inside, right? And she cooks him a nice hot meal. When he's over her house and visiting because they have a long-term relationship, he see how clean she keep her house.
No,
He
that we
see
don't
how
care
that she
about
don't
that.
she
But,
no, but
that's what I'm
he
saying.
sees that she knows how to cook.
Men don't
He
care about
sees
that,
that
Summer. I'm
he
telling you,
sees
we
that
don't
she
care about
caters
how
to
clean
his.
her house is.
Well, that's how I train up my daughter.
Nobody
If
said
a man
this
can,
is
if a man can't see that my daughter is cleanly, can clean, can cook, she takes care
because
of her own, she takes care of her business, and
yeah,
she's a
she could
hot
be
somebody.
having a
She loves
maid
the
come over there.
Lord,
That's what I'm
and
saying. She could be having Molly maid come over there and clean that house. We ain't trying to hear that.
but when
I
you're in a
kind of,
relationship, either man, you chilling at somebody's house, you're just not coming over there for like a split second and leaving. When you're in a deep rooted
man.
relationship with
I'm
somebody
telling
else,
you the game.
you at their house for hours and hours and hours, spending the
Summer.
night.
I'm
But
telling
y'all
you the
not spending the
game.
night.
I know women right now, Summer. Before the man comes, she send them Mexicans in there, and the Mexicans clean their house like you ain't never seen, and the Mexican leave, and then he be
But that
begging
makes
to
she a
see.
good house manager, either man.
No, that's
A
not no
Proverbs, a
good
Proverbs
house
31,
manager.
a Proverbs 31 woman is tasked to manage their home.
No,
It even dictates for servants and
I get what you
outsources.
said.
So if she good at that, then she good at
I'm
this.
just telling you that this idea that just because the house cleaned and the Mexicans they just came over there and cleaned up our house is BS. I'm telling you, they send the Mexicans over there just like men to clean up their house. This is all I'm saying is, I think women. This is my ultimate point. It's no problem doing wifey duties to a man, but it should expire at some point in time if he don't make you his wife.
I
So if a
agree.
woman say, "Hey, I'm messing with you. This is who I am," hey, and this is the most powerful question a woman can ask: are you open to do you want to get married? Yes or no? And then how long do you need to vet me before you know if I'm marriage material or not? And did he
Mm-hmm.
say a year? He said 2 years. As long as things is going right, she should operate as that role as a wife. And at 2 years, she should ask him, are we seeing ourselves moving towards marriage or not? And if he say no and he give her an excuse, she should move on to the next relationship. But this idea that she should not be who she is, I just disagree. If you a wife, be a wife. Nobody don't tell me you ain't being no wife because the man you with, because now you letting that man dictate who you really is.
But if you're a wife, and a man will recognize that without her having to do cartwheel hoops and everything. A man knows when a woman is wifey material. If it's real talk, you know who the hoes are. Y'all know who the real, true wifey people are. Regardless, you guys have a radar of who the hoes you can mess around like that with, and y'all know who the good girls are. Just like women know who the low down, no good ninjas are, and we know who the good men are. It's
See,
just
but
sometimes it don't fit our
that's what
aesthetic.
I'm telling you,
Is what I'm
Summer.
saying. Sometimes it
No,
don't fit
Summer,
people's
that's
aesthetic
the problem,
of what
Summer.
they.
This the problem. What you saying? A woman can be a good woman and not a wife. I know a lot of women that's good women, but they will not
because
make
everybody's
good
not meant to be
wives.
married. Either if everybody ain't meant to be married, either
I
man.
know, but that's what I'm saying. You keep
That's my
saying that
argument.
we know. Oh, because you keep arguing, we know the good ones from the bad ones. Just because she's a good woman does not mean that she's supposed to be
Let's
your
say
wife.
wife. Let's just say wife, either man. You know the wives from the hoes. Y'all know the
No, but
wives from
that's
the
what I'm saying.
hoes.
It's more than just that category. Just because a woman ain't
I'm
out here
just
sleeping with
saying.
everybody, don't mean that she's a hoe, and it doesn't make her a good wife either. Like that's what I'm saying.
But you guys
We act
know
like
who's
it's
wife
only two.
material or who's not, though. You know, like when you met your wife, I bet you knew off rip she was wifey
Yeah,
material.
she came to my house. She was ironing my clothes for like my wife did everything you told her not to do, and she got a husband today. That's what I'm saying. Like this idea
No,
that she's supposed
but what
to. My wife
when you
came in. I
met her
remember
though,
I was
did you
when
know
I
she was a
met my
wife?
listen, I'm trying to tell you, when I met my wife, I remember I had worked 14 hours. My wife met me there. I hopped in the shower. When I came out the shower, all the dishes was washed. I didn't ask her. I didn't say, like, that's just who she was. And she was like, cool. I seen that you had food in your refrigerator, even though I was single, I had food. She started cooking and we supposed to went out that night. She said, you look tired. Like she literally started doing things that I thought was wifey duties. She didn't have to like not do it for me. So I just don't subscribe to a woman supposed to not do anything for me until I spend money and put a ring on her finger. I just don't, I think it's goofy.
Well, I don't believe in long term courting. I don't believe in this new age dating that people do, and then they court for years
So
and
how
years
long,
and
how
years and
long,
years
how
and
long,
years until they
Summer?
get married.
How long does somebody should take to vet somebody?
I think it should be anywhere from 6 months to a year.
I think that's fair because I'm not too far. I think a man typically take a year to 2 years to truly vet a woman. I think 6 months is way too soon. What do you think, Trey? Do you think a man can vet a woman correctly? I think it can happen, but he can't be busy. He got to have a whole bunch of time because a person who got 6 months, they might been on 10 days. Unless that nigga
Man,
got
let me
every
say
weekend
this.
free.
So what I did was I personally, since I've dealt with a lot of women, right? I did a survey on my own self because I've dealt with a lot of women. So what I did was I was like, what time frame did things start to kind of really change and go sour? And so from my personal assessment, from that 8th month to a year and a half was always when the relationship either progressed or ended. It was always between 8 months and a year and a half. So
So,
I
so,
always
so it
say
sounds like
again?
you agree with me that 1 year to 2 year mark.
Yeah, so I say to properly vet somebody from 8 months to a year and a half for sure. Like to really, really get to know them, to collect all the data you need to where you're gonna continue to be in a relationship with that person or not. That's my personal
Yeah, so you saying you need at least 2 more months from summer minimum. Yeah, so I agree. Like I just think 6 months is too like unless you just got like a lot of time. 'Cause I don't seen people vet people for 6 months, but like they really was kind of like an entrepreneur. They was hanging out all the time. They was almost basically staying together, even though like that might if you do like a shotgun version of. But I think normal people, especially they got their place, you got their place, y'all going out maybe every other weekend. I think it's gonna take about a year. And it's easy for 6 months to be somebody you really not. I don't think we really understand how short 6 months is.
Yeah, well, I know I'm not the norm at whatsoever, but my husband asked me at 3 months.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then but
Okay,
that's because I
There
met
go
what
Tara.
I
What's up,
guess I
Tara?
hey, I was
I
trying to
guess what
ask
I
the man
okay.
a question.
Go ahead before I leave. Go ahead, Tara.
So you saying that a guy shouldn't look at the characteristics of a female in order to prejudge whether he want to be with her, continue something long term with her. In other words, he has to be doing certain things for him to see that in her.
Absolutely. I
Mhm.
don't have let me
Mm.
help you understand. I don't have useless people around me. Like anybody who know me in real life, everybody has some capacity in my life. So me now having a woman that I'm dating serious, talking about she ain't gonna do nothing for me, but just be, I think that's crazy to me.
Is crazy. Yeah,
But
Yeah, I
that's what
didn't say
Summer's
that's wrong.
saying.
I didn't say that either, man. I said I'm not going to advise my daughter to not cook for her man when it comes to, hey babe, I'm gonna cook a dinner. Let me come over and I'll cook for you and all those things. I'm saying when she starts playing house, where it becomes a norm thing, and she's going over there, she's cleaning his house all the time. She got her own apartment. I'm not going to advise her to do that because you guys are not living together. That's not your responsibility over there at his house, and you need a ring on it before you be doing all of that consistently like that. Now, can
Well,
she cook
let
for
me
him
help
on
you
occasions?
understand.
That's fine. That she straighten up like that girl, like your wife did for you. I didn't think there was anything. She saw a need, she did it. That's a wife
I got
mindset.
you.
She
I
saw
got
a
you. But
need,
hold
she
on, hold
did
on.
it,
Something.
but not
I
constantly
got the
though, either man.
disconnect. I got the disconnect.
Yeah.
Most men are looking for women to fill certain voids in their life, right? That's what
Right.
makes you useful in a wife. So if I bring you around and you look, for example, I remember the first time my wife ironed my clothes. I thought it was weird because it never happened before, but she realized that I had business meeting and me throwing my shirts in the dryer. And we wasn't, like I said, I don't even think we was dating at this time, right? She just had time that I was transitioned from my business to the shower, and she was like just sitting around ironing my clothes, right? I think that a woman, if she want a man, and we don't have these conversations enough, you need to find out what he need and avoid in his life, and you need to fulfill it so he can see that you're useful. Now, I'm not saying, Summer, your daughter gotta go over there and cook 3 meals a day like a wife, but if she's in his presence and she see he needs something, it's smart of her to fulfill that need because him like, dang. I ain't never had a woman do this for me. I need to keep this chick around. Like women got to find a way to separate
Right.
themselves from the
I do
rest of
agree
the
with that.
women.
Hey, boy, you
And
preaching,
that's
boy.
what I
You
was,
preaching.
and that's what I was going to say, Ida man. The reason I was going to give you an example of why my husband asked me after 3 months because of what you said. I fulfilled what he wanted and desired and what a wife was, and so he knew, and so he asked me early on. Some people may need a
Mama,
longer
you were
vetting
19.
period,
What are you talking about?
but that has nothing to do with no.
Yes, it does. It has a
You're
lot.
getting being married is not a. You have to learn. You learn as you go, right? When you're married. So me being young just meant that I probably was gonna have a rougher time at it, right? Because we didn't have enough time to mature, so we had to go through a lot of growing pains together.
So
As younger adults.
I'm always saying, we're talking about from a mature adult with responsibilities perspective.
That's what I was about to say, Trey. I was going to
But when
say for
Summer,
my husband, I
y'all were
met
not
his wants,
there
needs, and
when y'all.
desires.
Well, Summer, respectfully,
I
what
was
I'm
giving it
saying
to
is
you as a
y'all were not
contrast.
there at when you were 19. You didn't have the responsibilities at 19 that you have now. You were not as
Right.
mature then as you are now. Your husband didn't have the expectations then as he has now. That's what I'm saying.
That was going to
Yeah,
be my point, Trey. I was going
but
to say my point was my husband's expectations for a wife. I met them, therefore he could make the decision within 3 months. Compared to
Yeah, hold
somebody else,
on. You
I
know
could
what?
see
Hold
what
on.
either man is
Back then,
saying.
hold on.
Wait, wait.
No, hold on.
Oh
No. Summer,
Lord,
no. Summer, how old was your husband when y'all got married?
we were 22.
Exactly. Back then, your husband quality standard was a godly woman and a wholesome woman. That's it.
That's what I was going to say. I said compare. I
Either
was
man,
going
what are
to
we talking
say
about?
yeah.
Eda, if I would have finished what I'm saying, I was going to say compared to what Eda man was saying, I agree. It may take a longer vetting period because you have more mature-minded people, or people like Eda man said, you have businesses and stuff. So you're going to take a longer time to vet out who your potential wife is going to be because you need different things within a wife, right?
So
So all
I
I was
got
going to
you.
say is
So
it,
Summer,
it
hold on, wait 1 second,
varies from man
Summer.
to man what's
Yeah, that's
required
cool.
in them
That's
for a
cool.
wife.
So
That's what I was going
Summer,
to say.
do you think that women are competing for men?
I believe they're competing for the same group of men.
Yeah, so you think they should compete? Tara, and I hope I'm saying your name right, Tara. Right?
Yep.
All right, Tara. Do you think women should compete for men?
No.
Um, I'm not. They are competing to a degree, but I mean, I wouldn't be competing on purpose like that. I feel like there's things that I should be like how I am and what I do and stuff like that. That's what it is, and not comparing myself to like what another woman is
All right.
doing and trying to compete her. I mean,
So
so yeah.
let me give you an example. If you have a man, let's say Trey, for example, right? Trey, and I'm just using him for example. I'm not saying this is his situation. Let me be clear. But Trey got 6 or 7 women that wants to be his wife. They hovering around. If the women don't want to compete, what's going to separate them, do you think, in Trey eyes?
So I guess what I'm thinking of is competing is if I was dating Trey or dating any guy or what have you, there are things that I'm going to be doing that I am, that I know to do, that I'm going to try to do, things that I want to do, what I'm saying, to show him that I'm valuable or what have you. But I'm not going to be comparing those things that I do to what another woman is doing.
No.
I mean,
so that's not even a point, though, Terry.
Yeah, my point is that you are going to be trying to, hold on, I just want to make sure I understand. You're going to be trying to do things to separate you from them other 6 women to show that you are a better choice, correct?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but in my mind,
That's
I'm not going to be
competing.
thinking like, oh, what is another woman doing? But I understand what you're saying.
No, so
that
no,
I'm going to be trying to be my best self so that he can choose me. I can't. What am I going to do if another woman is? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what
No,
what
I'm
she
not
has
saying
to
that you know.
offer.
Let me make my point so you understand what my point is. Listening to Summer, it teach women how to lose in the competitive market. It actually sound very selfish. I'm not gonna really do anything until I feel that I got a ring. When you got high function, it does work. What Summer says is dope. If you got a dude who only got one woman around him, he got to take what he got to get because that's the only woman he can get. He got to comply to her rules and regulations.
Right.
I'm telling you,
Right.
when I was in the dating market, when Trey was in the dating market, I'm letting you know that it was 6, 7, if not in Trey's situation, 20 women
Different people.
want one spot. So you need to compete
But
to
she gonna
show
be
him
she gonna be the unicorn though.
what makes her the unicorn. Is she not cooking? She not clinging. She not doing
if she
none of these
hold out.
things.
But either man, why do you keep saying that when I clarify what I meant by that?
You listen. You have to show yourself the
Like I don't
value.
get it.
The man is going to pick you
So for
based on the
me,
value that you have.
I literally
you
clarified
got to
and
be
said that she
valuable to
could
me.
cook
If you're
for
not
him.
valuable to me, you're a liability.
Well,
period.
Summer,
But Trey, it's not required for you to go. I'm telling my daughter, it is not required for you every time you go over to your boyfriend's house who has his own apartment that is junky or whatever, and you need to go over there and clean it every single time. Then you're gonna have to. That's a red flag for
Okay,
you because if you guys were to
what if
get,
she does it? What if she does it on her own? Then what?
that's her business. But if she comes home and asks me that, I'm gonna say that's a red flag. Because if he can't even keep his own home clean and you gotta go over there and keep cleaning it, what you gonna think gonna happen when y'all get married? That's a guarantee you finna be cleaning up after him 24/7.
What's wrong with that?
He don't know how to keep
What's wrong with that?
he don't know how to keep a
Hold on.
he don't know how to keep a clean house.
What's wrong with that?
You want a man who know how to keep
Okay,
a
hold on.
clean house.
What if he's an exceptional provider? Then what?
You want a man who can keep a clean house.
Go ahead.
Because that's gonna get on your nerves eventually if you ain't that type of chick.
That's
you
crazy.
Get what I'm saying?
Now,
it just is what it is.
Now I gotta listen. And this is what she's saying. Hold on. I just want to. So first, I gotta wait till we get married for you to do the wifely duties, and then once I marry you, then I gotta start doing the wifely duties because you expect me to. Come on, man. What are we talking
It
about?
ain't no what I'm talking about. A person who intentionally leaves mess around. Either man, you're not intentionally. You see your wife that, like I told mine, your wife to clean the house from the rooter to the tutor. She got dinner on steaks. It's good. Everything is smelling good. Candles lit, smelling. You walk in, you ain't got to do nothing, right? If you intentionally walk in and leave your shoes in the middle of the floor of the foyer, you throw your jacket on the couch and everything like that. She could choose to be like, well, I'm a stay-at-home mom or whatever. That's fine, right? Or she could be that chick that's also working that did that extra so that she could come home to a clean house and then look at it like, why aren't you not considering enough just to hang your coat up, knowing that I just cleaned this whole house? So it's a mindset, is what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
get
is
your
she
man that
tripping? Listen,
already, and
listen,
get
is
your
she
man that
tripping?
already is
No, that's what I'm saying.
is
I hear what you.
already
I hear your
clean. He
dialogue,
not
but
gonna be
check
the
this
man
out.
pissing all
And
over the
listen,
toilet sink. You know what I'm saying?
I get what Summer's saying. She
Wow.
pick up that jacket. You know why? Because I'm gonna take her ass to board. You know why she go pick up them shoes and I leave them shoes? Because I'm gonna take her to Fiji. I don't know what y'all
Okay,
talk about.
but
This
I
idea that
think
you ain't
hold
gonna
on,
serve me as no woman. Listen,
right?
and
But the
this is
whole
what we
thing.
need. Hold on, let me land it here. This is what we need to say. When y'all women say that y'all not willing to do it, we just go find somebody who's willing to do it.
Either
Facts.
man, you changing the narrative of all of it.
Facts.
I'm saying you
Facts.
being
Facts.
Yeah. So
inconsiderately being messy. You're being inconsiderate. It's the
Listen,
mindset
hold on. Hey,
behind
Summer.
yeah,
it, is what I'm saying.
right.
That's
Summer.
all I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
hold on, Summer. I
Yeah.
have literally knew a woman was coming to my house before, messed my house up on purpose just to see what she was gonna do. And guess what? She failed.
Say what?
Let me say it one more time.
You
Oh
messed
my
up your house on
goodness.
purpose
I
to see what the girl was gonna do?
purposely messed my house up when I knew a woman was coming over because I wanted to see how she was going to respond. She didn't clean it up. She failed.
Yeah, she wasn't meant for you.
She failed.
But that's the point. See, and this is when we start having this conversation. Why so many women can't find the man that they want because they got all these rules and regulations, and the man that they want, they require a certain level of service to them. Like I refuse to be with a woman. You telling me that I'm gonna provide your ideal lifestyle that no other nigga you done met can do, and you won't pick up my damn drawers. What are we
That
really
don't
talking
count, Eater
about?
Man. Eater Man, come on now. You already know it. Most women that are being taken care of the way that you describe how you take care of your wife, they're not going to have the job. Is now my job is I'm the house manager. I don't work outside of the home. My job is my home, right? My job is me. So I'm gonna run it like a business minded woman. I'm gonna manage my home. I'm gonna make sure it's schedules. I'm gonna make sure I cook at a certain time. I'm gonna make sure that yeah, so if you're going outside of the home and your job is outside of the home and my job is just inside of the home, a part of my task as a house manager is to make sure those shoes get in the closet and make sure that jacket gets hung up because that's my primary responsibility as a manager, right? Even if I worked outside of the home as a manager, I'm gonna be pristine, organized, and my stuff ain't gonna be scattered and chaotic, right? That's my job at that point. You know what I'm talking about, Eda, man. Ain't everybody taking the girl to the Bora Bora? Ain't everybody able to pay all the mortgage? Both parties are out working. So if I come home as a working mother who also has
This is
kids, and
crazy.
I got and I done
Y'all hurt
cleaned
my
up the
spirit.
whole
Y'all
house.
hurt my
Hold
spirit
on.
with this
I'm saying,
working
and then
stuff,
you
Summer.
come
Come on,
in,
man.
listen,
This
and
is
I cleaned
crazy.
the whole house. And you come in and you slang your stuff, you're gonna get a different response from your wife's response, either man. It's just reality.
Man, y'all women
Okay,
lazy
wait,
as
let me
hell,
say
man.
something real quick. Let me say something real quick.
Y'all women lazy as hell. Straight up.
Let me
Y'all
say
How
lazy.
is
something
that
real
being
quick.
is being inconsiderate is what I'm
Y'all lazy.
saying.
Y'all
So
lazy.
this is the thing. Hold on, let me say something real quick. I'm gonna try to make it quick. But what I was saying is that there has to be a balance. So on summer side, I understand the point that you're making about people, they just throwing their stuff around or what have you. So like I said, I feel like first of all, we have to be mature. So at this stage and age, like we said, we're talking about older people or people, what I'm saying, like we should be knowing how to keep, the basics, the basic courtesy of stuff. When you come in the crib, you taking your shoes off at the door, you hanging your coat up, or you putting your keys on the what you call, or even going in the bathroom, you know what I'm saying, you brushing your teeth and you putting the toothpaste and stuff up and whatever. These are like basic things. So
Basic
that
little
shouldn't even
things.
be,
That's what I'm
but
talking about.
that shouldn't even be like a big thing. Now when it comes time to like, okay, at the end of the week, it's like, oh, okay, it's time to clean up, do some wipe downs and all that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mind, what I'm saying, cleaning up my bathroom, or what I'm saying, cleaning up the kitchen, doing what, whatever stuff that we done throughout the week, we done kind of, whatever stuff done got dusty. But the thing about just coming over constantly and just constantly, for me, I'm gonna have some discernment about my man and what he where he's lacking at in certain areas or what have you, and help support in that. But in the same token, I'm gonna expect the same. So meaning, like, if we're dating and courting, and if I'm coming over and I'm seeing, like Edelman said, like, yeah, I done that with the ironing the clothes. Like, you know what I'm saying? I went over a guy's house and we was gonna go somewhere or whatever, but he was just basically gonna throw his shit on. And I'm like, wait, let me iron this for you. Need to be ironed, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So like stuff like that, like I'm gonna see where the need is at. But at the same token, if I'm with my man and we're driving or whatever, and he see, oh, I'm gonna stop to the gas station, I'm expecting him to pump the gas, even if I'm paying for the gas. You know what I'm saying? It's just the point of, like, vice versa. We're seeing what we need as individuals and helping support.
So Tara, you can have expectations for the man, but the man can't have expectations for you. Make it make sense.
Yes, I didn't ever say that. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It is expectations. But what I'm saying, I understand.
Like there's not expectations.
Look, I'm understanding Summer's point is, like, I'm not, just because I'm dating someone, I'm not about to become a maid and just every time I go over his house, I'm cleaning up.
Why?
But
it's a red flag, Trey.
Let me be honest, because if I go over a guy's house and it's in disarray, like, we just starting the date, or I'm meeting you, or, I'm saying, it's a few weeks in or whatever, I done came over, I'm gonna have an impression of you anyway. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even comfortable.
Exactly.
I don't even want to chill over here, because damn, he ain't even, you know what I'm saying, the basics. Not saying you got to be, just sharp, whatever. Everybody ain't got design sense or whatever about their apartment, but the basics of having, you know what I'm saying, a decent bathroom that I can use it in, or, you know what I'm saying, I know I can go and get a clean cup out your cabinet, or, you know what I'm saying, your sheets and stuff, they've been washed, like, it ain't smelling
you go
like
in the bathroom, there's not like pee all over the floor. I'm gonna tell my daughter to run.
Exactly, stuff like
You're
that.
gonna be having to clean that piss up off the floor for the rest of your life if this man can't even clean the piss off of his own floor in his apartment.
Look, so
just imagine when he get over to your house. No, that's nasty.
But if I decide, but what I'm saying is, so say if the guy see that every time I'm coming over, whatever, his stuff is a little disarray or whatever, if I'm deciding that I'm gonna like him and I want to be with him, or I want to continue, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna start assisting, like, you know what, babe, you know what I'm saying, we need to make sure that this bathroom, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna start assistant, like, baby, yeah, we need to, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I can help you, these dishes or whatever, you know what I'm saying, what you need me to wash them, like, yeah, we want to make sure that the kitchen is clean, like, you know what I'm saying, every night, or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna start assisting, but at the same time, being grown individuals, like, those are basic things that we should be doing in general, you know what I'm saying, together. So I don't mind helping out and stuff like that, but I'm not about to become a maid and just be like, every time I'm just coming over there, I'm vacuuming, I'm cleaning, whatever. Now, again, I understand the point about if the man is busy and he's producing a lot, but at the same time, in dating, he ain't paying my bills, so he could be producing and working and whatever.
Going over there cleaning his house, please.
So that's why I
still
said,
handing in your rent check on your own, and you cleaning up his house. You crazy.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I mean, but like I said, if he was helping or we was vice versa, and we supporting each other and, trying to learn and get this stuff done together, that's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to be like, yep, I'm going to help out or whatever. But goodness, like, what's the problem? Every time I come over, it's filthy. Like, wait a minute. Like, that's to me a character thing. And the same thing, like either man was saying, men don't care about women's house being clean. Yes, they do. If a man come over your house and shit is everywhere, or you whatever, they gonna be like, she kind of dingy a little bit. Like, like
gonna make their wifey list.
I'm gonna cook for my man, and my house is looking crazy as hell. He ain't gonna want to eat. Like. So yes, guys do be looking at that. People look at that in general because that's just a character thing. It's being a human. But yeah, once you get into a relationship and then as family and marriage stuff get involved, yes, as a woman, you are gonna have to keep up, whatever your household. Like that's not the problem. But in this courting, dating phase, even as grown individuals, there's certain ways to work yourself in or what have you, and that's for both people. Not just doing nothing. Of course, you got to be of some value.
I think you all are thinking that we're judging you all the way that you all judge us. most men don't really have that much. If you are friendly, if you are nice, if you are halfway attractive, and you make us laugh, like all that other shit really goes out the window. But I want to ask this
And
because
there
it
are
seems
some
that
girl
deep
females
down,
that feel like that too.
but
And
it
that's what I
seems
was
that
Dealt
saying.
with
it
it
seems
all
That's
that
what
my
I was
life.
saying,
I don't
Wash.
know if you.
Like,
I'm sorry. May I have a moment or no?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. It seems as all of you, I don't know if you know how you sound, but this is all about the programming again that women have been programmed with to be handlers and managers of men versus muses. Um, all this cleaning stuff, you all
Right.
sound like
That's what.
mothers. My
But
question
you
is
talking about
this.
you all. You might be talking about her, and maybe you didn't hear what he was saying before you got on. We got on the line, but because
Yes,
that's
I've been
not what
listening.
I'm saying.
I just said you all, okay? Is it okay that I said that? Is it okay that I said you all, or do you want me to say something different?
No, I'm saying because it's including me, and that's not what I said. But okay.
Can I finish? Okay. Again, so it sounds like you all have been kind of listening, and you're not being muses. You're sounding like mothers, and all the complaining and all the things about cleaning. Men don't want to grow old with that sort of energy. And so my question is this: if women generally don't want to do all this cleaning stuff anyway, if men took that off the table, if men said, you know what, because I think this job is something that you all come to the table thinking you have to have. It's a position and a stress that you all put on yourself. I don't think that most men even require for you all to do all the cleaning and organizing the house that you all want to do. It's
I
your own
agree.
OCD. It's your own OCD that you need to have everything organized around you in order for you to be comfortable. But that's your programming, and you implement that onto men. So I will say this: I think that men should go ahead and just take all the cleaning stuff off the table. That way, when if we spend we put money together towards somebody else cleaning the house, so that way you don't have that stress, you don't have that you're around the oh, why'd you throw this on the table? Why let men be? If that's that man's nature, then that's that man's nature, and love that man's nature. But you trying to mommy that man's nature to be something different is not what men want, and that is not how muses behave. That is how handlers and managers behave. And you guys sound like managers.
Okay, so
I don't see
I
how
don't
I
disagree
sounded
with
like that because I.
I I don't disagree with some of the things that you said, but the cooking and the cleaning conversation always comes up from the in this particular case from the men's perspective as something that the woman brings as an added value. So that's a talking point that they always bring up, saying that we should cook and clean. My argument
Okay.
has always been not every man requires their woman to cook and to clean. They may have different requirements or expectations for them specifically that to them makes a perfect wife. It may never include my husband could care less if I knew how to cook or clean. That's not what his expectation was for a wife. So I agree with you with that, Wash. That's all I was trying to say. We can't put everybody in a box as women need cook, clean, men need to provide, protect only. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's what the dating scene is today, especially in 2026, right? You get in where you can fit in, you guys work together and make the household run best way that you guys see fit of how it can run. You guys
Yeah,
help each
I'm
other
all
out
about
when you
solutions,
can and
and I
all that.
think if we listen to
Yeah.
women, and I think you guys have a point. Like chores suck. Like shit, who wants cleaning sucks. Washing dishes, being organized, and even having all that information in your head to try to maintain all that sucks. So I think as men and women, we need to start having the conversation and say, okay, if we're dating, we need to go ahead and instead of putting all this money towards the vacations and all this other shit, let's put money towards having somebody clean up this shit around us. So that way we can just enjoy each other instead of you being in mommy mode. And I can keep you in feminine muse mode. Because I do believe that as women have been programmed as children to be this cleaning robot and for a man, it's not what they really want to do. Therefore, meet them halfway. Take that off the plate and have them put their money that they make if they're working as well toward that as well. So it's not you as the man, I'll make sure I pay for someone to clean this house. No. We both put our money towards this so we both can be happy with each other. I think that's the solution. Do you ladies think that that's the solution, or would women have a problem with that?
I think a lot of things could be outsourced now in 2026, and a relationship could be very fruitful. I think from the man's perspective, a man don't need to be up on the rooftop cleaning out the gutters and getting underneath the cars and changing the oils and going to time. Get AAA, get the roof man to come do it. There's certain things that men I don't think required to do certain things to make them less than a man if they don't know how to do all that. I don't think they're less than men because they don't do all of those things. I always say this every time. If Grandpappy and them had access to what we had access to today, they would be utilizing some of those resources as well. Right. So I don't think we're less than women. I don't think women are less than because they ain't there swinging, 7 meal, three meals a day, 7 times a week. Right. If she manages her home and makes sure there's food in the home, make sure that there's dinner that's going to be served. If it's something she has to order out every now and again, like I have fast food Fridays. I don't cook on Fridays and Saturdays. It's free for all. That's what I call it. But I make damn sure that the cabinets and the pantries and the refrigerator, the freezer, and got plenty of stuff for you to go in there and make you a little something.
This is crazy that Summer trying to act like we supposed to outsource cooking and cleaning. That's crazy.
I didn't say that. That's what Wash said. I did not say that.
No, we can't outsource. And this is what I'm saying.
Hey, yo. I didn't say that. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
Why don't y'all stop being fucking lazy and just do your goddamn job? How about that? Instead of all this fucking negotiating, because guess what? Men can't negotiate whether we gonna work. Can a nigga? No, he can't. Stop lying.
Yes,
no, he can't. No, he can't, Summer. Stop capping.
Been there, done that. Can write a book about
every time is. Let me ask this question: is that what y'all's purpose is when y'all come to the internet to gaslight men and fucking bullshit?
What part?
You just got
angry man. Why you come over here so angry?
You just got through because I'm sitting here listening to the conversation while I'm cleaning my guns, and all y'all ever do is bullshit men.
Like what?
You got this man up here talking calmly. You got him up here talking calmly and shit, trying to basically reason with y'all. And while you're talking, Taylor May wouldn't even let the man talk. And then here you come talking about some, well, my husband didn't expect me to cook all the time. He didn't expect me to be like, bro, cut the crap. Like, why are y'all so lazy? That's the question.
But what's crap about that?
Question: why are y'all so lazy?
But why do you automatically assume that is laziness is what I'm saying though?
It ain't an assumption. You know why?
But did you hear what I said, angry man? Though
it's not an assumption. You know why it's not an assumption? You know why it's not an assumption? Because every woman before you did that shit. Every woman before you did that shit. In fact, black women back in the 50s, they used to have to go to somebody else's house, take care of their house, and then came home and took care of their own damn house.
But would you agree, angry man, that maybe they didn't want to do it?
You said what?
Would you agree that maybe they didn't want to do it? They did it back then, but did they want to do it?
We adults. What does want to do?
Listen, I'm not negating their adults. My question is, do you think they wanted to do it? Yes or no?
Hold on. This is where the problem comes in. Who gives a fuck what they want to do? We adults.
Yeah.
You don't, as an adult, you don't do what you want to do. You do what you got to do.
You're not answering my question. Again, I'll try it again.
I did answer the question.
They wanted to do it?
I did answer the question.
What was the answer?
Absolutely answered the question.
What was your answer?
My answer was want has nothing to do with it.
Okay, I'll try it again. So it's a yes or no question.
No, it's not a yes or no question.
Do you think they wanted to do it? Yes or no?
Washington Windu. Check this out. I'm not a fucking woman, bro.
Okay, see, never mind.
I'm a grown-ass man.
If you refuse to even answer a yes or no question, then you do not want to actually have a conversation. You simply want to have an argument.
I want to answer the question, nigga.
Why are you calling me the N-word again? Okay,
because I answer
you can't have a conversation without being angry, sir. Therefore, we can never have a conversation go full circle.
I answer the question the way I want to answer the question.
And you refuse to let the conversation go to where it goes. You want to make sure the conversation goes the way that you want it to go, which is why you will not even answer a
It's
yes
too
or no
many of you
question.
simping ass,
So why did you come up
bitch-made
here? You just
niggas
came up here
that
to
want
argue
to
and get
fucking
pissed at people
negotiate
when
with
I'm talking
bitches.
about a solution.
You want to
I'm talking about
negotiate,
trying
nigga.
to meet
Grown men
somebody
don't
middle.
negotiate.
No, all you want to
Grown
do is
men
come up
don't
here and
fucking
yell and be pissed
negotiate,
about
my
something.
nigga.
Oh, well, you're adult. This is
Grown
your
men do not
morality. This is
negotiate,
your
nigga.
programming that you're trying
Grown
to
men
put onto
don't
somebody else.
negotiate. Grown
I'm
men
trying
don't
to
negotiate.
okay, fine. So
Grown
you don't want to
men do
negotiate.
not
So then why are you having the
negotiate, nigga.
conversation?
Grown men don't negotiate. It ain't
Okay,
got
well,
nothing to do with want.
the majority of
has
people are
nothing to
not
do with
grown men,
want.
then, sir.
Do you want to pay bills?
The majority of
Do you
men
want
on
to
this
pay
planet, by
bills?
your standards,
Do
are
you
not
want to
grown
pay
men.
bills? Do you
So
want to pay bills?
that's fine.
Do you
But
want to pay bills and
they're still
work?
having the
Do you want to
conversation.
pay bills and
So,
work?
okay, so
Do
I'll
you
tell
want to pay
what.
bills and work?
Okay, no, I don't want to pay bills.
Okay, but you
Okay,
gotta
but-
do it, right?
No, I don't have to do it.
Get
You
the
can
fuck
do
outta
things. You can live in minimalism. You
fuck
can
outta here,
move
bro.
your life in a way. If
Are
you
you
don't want to
having
pay
are you
bills,
having a grown man
you can
conversation?
do things in life to minimize
the
yourself
problem
paying
with, this the
bills.
problem with our society today. This is the problem with our society
See,
today.
no. When there's
This
a
is some
problem, you
goofy
can
shit right
think
here.
of a solution
This
and
is
then
some goofy
implement the
shit right
solution
here.
so you don't
This
have
is
the
some goofy
problem
shit
anymore.
right here. This is
You
some
are
goofy
doing
shit right
everything
here.
so black and white. Well,
This is some
just be an
goofy shit
adult
right-
and do it.
Oh, well,
No,
guess
if you have a
what?
problem
Guess
doing
what?
something,
Guess
you
what?
can do the
Guess
work to
what?
figure out how to not have that
Guess
problem
what?
anymore.
Guess
And I
what?
say with men and women, when they are
Me
problems,
being an adult,
okay,
being
you
an
know what?
adult and doing shit the way I want to do it has me successful. How about you?
It's been successful for you. Do you think it's been successful
How
for
about
everybody?
you? How about you?
What's the question, sir?
What
Because
you
what?
bring in?
I'm not
What do you
answering
bring
any
in a year,
questions. I've
my
already
nigga?
asked
What
you.
do you
No,
bring in?
I'll answer your question when you
What do you
answer my
bring in a
first
year,
one. Do
my
you remember
nigga?
the first question I asked
What do you
you?
bring in a year? What do you bring down a
I'm
year?
not answering any
I
of your
know why.
questions, Mr. Angry
I
Man,
know
until
why.
you answer the
I
first
know
question
why.
that I asked you 10 minutes
I know
ago.
why, because you're fucking broke.
Okay, so again, you're
And
not
that's
trying to
this
have a
mentality
conversation.
that's
You're just
got
trying
you
to have an
broke, my
argument.
nigga.
So
It's
this is
this
now two
mentality
people
that
on the
got you broke,
panel
my
not
nigga.
having a conversation.
It's that
There are two
mentality
people
that
just
got
trying
you
to get
broke,
their
my
point
nigga.
across because
It's
you
that
won't answer my
mentality that got
questions.
you broke. You
I
trying to
won't answer your
rationalize
questions. So what's the
reality.
point of this now?
You trying to
So
rationalize
we can
reality,
stop now.
reality, nigga.
I'll
You can't
stop talking because
rationalize.
this is just
You
pointless.
cannot
Or
explain
somebody else
away
can try to make
reality,
this
nigga.
actually be a
You
conversation.
can't
Angry
explain
man,
away
walk him
reality.
down slow. Walk him down slow.
Nah, this nigga trying to get
He
me to
can't walk
answer a
anything down slow because
question
he's
the way
too
he
angry.
want me to answer.
I know. Just walk him
This
down
nigga trying
slow,
to tell
G.
a grown man how to answer a question.
I know he is, but just
I'm showing
walk
you
him
as a
down
grown man
slow,
how
G.
you're
Just-
avoiding questions,
you got
sir.
it?
That's what I'm doing.
Nigga, I'm absolutely
Okay,
a
here we
grown
go with the N-word
motherfucking
again.
man, my
When the N-word
nigga.
comes out, that means you're already in the vibration of
absolutely a grown man, my
aggression.
nigga.
If we were face to face, you would probably
Absolutely.
already be ready to want to come like put hands on me and fight me because you don't know how to actually have an actual conversation.
First of all, I don't put hands on nobody that don't put hands on me.
Then why are you calling me the
Assuming.
N-word, sir?
So stop assuming.
Stop calling
Stop
me the
assuming.
N-word, sir.
So stop assuming.
And bro,
Stop
bro,
calling me
Stop
the
assuming.
N-word, sir.
Okay,
It's not
well,
a term
check
of
this out,
endearment.
check
It's
this
a term of
out, check this out.
aggression,
Well, watch
and you
this,
know
watch
it.
this,
So
watch
stop
this.
having a
Watch
conversation of
this.
aggression towards
Watch
me
this.
and be a
Watch
grown
this.
man and have the
Watch
conversation
this,
without getting in your fucking
Watch
feelings.
this. I tell you what, won't you stop the shame tactics? Won't you do that? Won't you do that?
yeah, bro. He called you colloquialism. You ain't gotta.
Here's number one.
You ain't gotta go that
The
crazy
same
with
way.
it, cuz.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The same way you have a hard boundary about nigga, I have a hard boundary about a grown man telling me how to answer a question. So if you want me
I
to
said
respect your boundary,
a yes or no question is not.
Bro, I'm
if you
talking
can't
right now.
do a
I'm
simple
speaking
yes or
right
no
now.
question, sir, then you are
Didn't earlier
clearly
you
just not
ask?
trying to have
Didn't
the
you ask
conversation.
earlier for Taylor May to let you finish your sentence?
You don't answer questions with questions.
Didn't you answer?
That's grown
Didn't you
man shit,
ask
sir. You should know
earlier?
that by now.
Didn't you ask earlier for Taylor May to finish your sentence? See, you acting like an intellectual, but you're really not.
I'm acting like what?
You're acting like an intellectual, but you're really not.
I'm not acting at all. I'm just
Oh
being
yeah,
who
you
I am,
are.
sir.
Yeah, you are. Because I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say it
acting.
again.
This is
I'm
how I
gonna say it
speak.
again.
Anyone who's
Angry
saying
man, you know who this? You know who
I've
this
talked the way
is?
I've talked for over
It's that
7
yellow
years on this
nigga.
platform.
The
Hey, you know
same
who this
Nothing about
is?
me has
way,
changed.
the same exact way you have a hard boundary.
I am not an intellectual.
The
I'm not even a
same
college graduate, sir. I've never even
exact
claimed to be.
way.
I'm not even a
The
high school graduate. So I am not an intellectual. I never claimed to be an intellectual.
The same exact way that you have a hard boundary about the word nigga. I have a hard boundary.
I didn't say I have a hard boundary on it. I said, why are you calling it? Why are you calling me that? That's what I asked you.
About people telling me, see, you're ignoring
when you
my
get
logic.
angry and you start to yell out the N-word, it kills the conversation because it means there's a whole new vibration. It's not a conversation about trying to get full circle. It's now an argument. When the N-word comes out, you're in an argument.
That's not your name. You're not your name. I done seen you before, but if you're gonna tell a person why are you calling me that, you're setting a hard boundary and saying what you said. So you set a hard boundary without saying it through implication.
The N-word is not put into the conversation. I'm wrong.
No, I'm not saying you wrong. You going? You see, you went left. All I said is you set a hard boundary with that word when you told him, "Hey, why are you calling me this?" That is you basically saying that you don't appreciate being called that word. That's me
trying to keep the conversation at a base level so it can be a conversation. When the N-word starts to come out in the conversation, it's not a conversation anymore. Would you agree or disagree with that?
No, it is not. Because there are plenty of people.
Either man, stop. No, when we start, when that starts to come out, is it a conversation?
There are plenty of people that have conversations all the time.
Okay, so either man, you're not going to answer that question either.
There are plenty of people that have conversations all the time.
Either man, I'm talking to either man right now. Either man, will you answer that question?
Either man, bro.
He's like I man. See, there you go.
I don't sound like that nigga, man. That you being funny, bro.
You don't even know who you talking to,
bro. No, I don't sound like that nigga, man. You fucked me. You got me fucked up.
What you say, Summer?
So here's the thing, Trip.
I said he sounds like him sometimes, not all the time though.
Oh, okay.
So Trip.
I didn't recognize that somebody. I thought either man was still up here. I didn't recognize that someone had switched and taken this spot.
So here's the thing, Trip. If I have a conversation with you, me and you could sit here and talk all day long, and both of us could be saying my nigga this, my nigga that, and neither one of us gonna get offended.
I don't look at it like that, bro. I look at it.
I'm not offended by the N-word. I'm saying that when the N-word is brought up in the midst of the conversation, that we need to pull a step back and stop using the word because it's not a conversation anymore.
Hold up.
Would you agree that when the N-word starts to come out, that we are in an argumentative mode versus a conversation?
No, it's not, bro.
You don't know what he's talking about.
Hold up, angry man. Let me say.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
He can say that to me.
Okay, I've been a bar. You know what?
You don't know what he's
You
talking
are
about.
playing completely dumb on purpose.
No,
You are trying to say that the N-word is like, oh, you know that when the N-word comes out, especially on these panels, that the conversation is lost.
From the
Trey
point
the
that I
truth.
made.
You've managed panels
deflecting
for
away from
over
the
2
point
years
that
now.
I made.
You have recognized that when the N-word starts to come out, especially when it comes to black man versus black man, that the conversation is not a conversation anymore.
Bro, you can't. He only started in December.
So hold on. So listen, y'all know in me and Angry Man had a conversation the other day. Sometimes he say I'm too nice. And sometimes I handle panels right, sometimes I handle them wrong. It is what it is. But let me say this real quick. I like to let people handle their own beef. I don't really like getting into it until y'all can figure it out. And I think that y'all mature enough to have a conversation figured out. Now, as far as regarding the N-word, it is a word that I shouldn't use, but I use it literally every day and I use it all the time. So I do believe, Watch, that you can have a conversation with the N-word and nobody never get upset or should be offended. That's my personal opinion. So I'm only saying that because you posed a question to me. So
no, but
I use it.
But this is why we don't negotiate with women. See, anytime men start negotiate with women, it's never a negotiation on the man's side. They always try to negotiate on their side. No, hold these women accountable and tell them that you have to be the woman inside the relationship and do these woman duties. Point blank.
Hold on, Trip. Give me 1 second. So, Wash, let me ask you a question, Wash.
Yes.
So, why did you ask Angry Man if the women felt like doing those duties? So, when the women had to go clean somebody else's house and then come back and clean their own house, I would have
liked to keep the conversation logical if he would have answered it yes or no. Like, do the women want to do it? The most logical question would have been, answer would have been, no, they don't want to do it. We're here in 2026.
One second, Am. Okay. So if Angry Man would have said no, then what would have been your response?
If they said no, women didn't want to do it, I would say, okay, so if they didn't want to do it, then it's their wish that their grandkids, that their children didn't want to do it. And that was the conversation. A lot of our grandparents told our mothers, like, we saw it from a perspective, oh, these women were happy, but they told their daughters, this is horrible. I don't want you to do it. They did it for their grandparents.
Hold on, Trip. But this is
told the daughters, our mothers, that this was
I got it. But watch, this is the issue, right? And I'm going back, and I'm gonna go back to Angry Man's point. At the end of the day, bro, we gotta be adults, and somebody gotta do it anyway. So whether they want to do it or not, it gotta get done. Period.
Exactly.
I'm saying, Trey, you asked the question
we
wrong.
can have a conversation about somebody else doing it. Because if it has to get done and you don't want to do it, why not get somebody else to do it? And that's the position that I also bring to women.
So real quick, real quick, would you be in a relationship with a woman that didn't want to serve you?
Yes, if we both are putting money towards. Wait. If we're both putting money towards it and having somebody else serve us and we both chilling, then what's the problem?
You didn't listen to his question.
Yes, I did. Would I be with a woman who didn't want to serve me? That was his question, correct?
Well, you didn't answer it. But go ahead, Al.
That's right.
I don't need it. I don't
require
it.
Hold on, watch. You didn't answer the question.
It don't move me.
Hold on, watch. Hold on. You didn't answer the question.
That's why I call this. That's why I called him a nigga, because he acting like a nigga.
What?
When somebody else is turn to talk, when somebody else is turn to talk, he won't shut up.
Okay, hey, I'll shut up.
So what he was just trying to do, which is the reason why I wasn't answering yes or no, is because he was trying to set up a straw man argument. His shit was irrelevant. It's irrelevant whether you want to do something or not as an adult when it's something that you have to do. That is an irrelevant conversation. And when somebody presents,
have to do it. You keep glossing over that point.
I am not finished talking.
He did say you're going
to just because see, here's the thing about black folk. There's black folk that try to talk calm and low tone, and they think just because they do that, they're not being offensive. You're still being offensive, bro, because you're talking over people. And like I said earlier, you set a hard boundary the moment you said, why are you calling me nigga? Because most black folk don't trip about that. So the moment that you started tripping about that, you were setting a hard boundary. And what I was trying to relate to you is the same way you had a hard boundary about that. I have a hard boundary about people trying to walk me into an answer so that they can give validity to their point. You were looking for confirmation bias. So
you don't want to have the conversation when someone tries to ask you a yes or no question, essentially.
No, I did have the conversation with you. I just didn't have it in the way you wanted me to.
Let me explain the layman's
terms. Conversation, and again,
when
you use the N-word,
that is having the conversation. That is having the conversation.
How did you use the N-word towards me?
Because you
do you think you use it in a way like, hey, all right,
that is having the conversation.
Nigga, or do you think you use it in a way as an insult?
Check this out.
Which way do you think you use it?
Check this out. Check this out.
Again, he won't even answer that question.
You know the reason.
How do you think you use the N-word? Was it an insult or was it in a friendly way?
Do you know the reason why? Do you know the reason why debates
or differences? How did you use the N-word in a friendly way or in an aggressive way?
Nigga, please moderate this. I can't get a thought out.
Watch. Let's have a conversation, bro. So when he's talking, could you please respect his time? And then I'm pretty sure he's going to respect your time as well. Appreciate it.
So again, the reason why a conversation where two people have a difference of opinion is so difficult is because you can't control what the other person's response is. You're having a bitch fit right now because I won't answer the question the way you want me to, or engage in the conversation the way you want me to. You're wrong. That's my position. Now, if you can convince me otherwise, cool. But whining about it ain't going to change shit.
All right. So, Anger Man, I have a question then. And so I'm going to kind of come from Wash's angle, right? I guess for the sake of conversation. So basically he's saying that, so let's say, okay, like you my partner, right? Me and you cool. And then you find out, well, shoot, Trey and his wife, they pay somebody. They pay a maid to clean up the house. So even though as adults, we know it got to get done, but we prefer to pay to get it done. Then what's going to be your response, Anger Man?
Well, if that's the way those two people if that's the way y'all handle y'all business, that's y'all's business. But at the same time, even when you have somebody cleaning your house once in a while, you still have to pick up behind yourself. You still have certain responsibilities that you have to do. So the problem
say, "Oh, geez, why you ain't doing this?"
Hold on. The problem is the premise of the argument in the first place. The women are not giving you real rational reasons as to why they don't want to do stuff. It's because we live in a post-feminist society where they've been taught that doing those things, doing those domesticated things is beneath them. And it's belittling to them. So the reason why they don't want to do it it's not because, oh, my grandmother did this and it was demeaning and this, that, and the third. No, they don't want to do it because they don't want to be seen in that light.
All right, so Tara, you said you want to go next?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Tara, hold on. No, I just want to make sure that was you. So watch. So do you understand that there are a lot of women out here that believe that cooking for a man and cleaning for a man, that they actually consider it slavery? Did you know that?
Yes, I know that.
Okay, so I just want to make sure you understand where we're coming from. Okay, go ahead, Tara.
I was just gonna say, for the sake of the people, in the I didn't even look at the comments, but just in general, just FYI, I'm not a part of those women. I never said anything about not wanting to do anything or being lazy and not doing it. What happened?
I got it. Someone. I got.
You got a little
echo.
Yeah, you got a bad echo, Scam.
Yeah, because I don't know how it got to these women up here saying and being lazy and all of this stuff. Oh, sorry, I got an echo too, so I didn't hear you, girl.
Hold on. But because I for one, because like I said, I'm older, you know what I'm saying? I was raised to serve a man. So I don't have the issue the way that I was taught, you know what I'm saying, about being there for my partner. And I also saw it in my household. So everyone isn't a part of that category. And I wasn't saying that in what I was talking about earlier.
I think
so I
Tara,
just wanted to put that out there.
That's you echoing really bad, Tara.
I'm echoing?
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
It's almost.
I hear
something must have changed because I wasn't echoing before.
Tara, do you have the speakers on?
Do I got an echo or feedback, or am I good?
No, it's not you. You have to go one by one.
Okay.
I don't have no speakers on.
You might have
want
to go out and go back
to
in.
mute. It might be
Yeah,
Scam by
I'm probably
chance.
gonna
No,
go
Scam
out.
Start
was
echoing
muted.
until Scam joined.
No, Scam is when she started talking, because when Scam was muted, she was still echoing.
Okay. My fault.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay, well, let me try to go on.
So, but I got a question for Watts before I leave, Watts. So, how negotiating with women, have that been working out for you?
How? Okay, so you're asking me a personal question about how it's working out for me. It works out pretty well. But again, I still will say that if the goal is
hold on, why? So negotiating works out well?
Yeah, I think it does work out well.
Okay.
And so what do you gain
what's the
from
outcome that you want?
I said, what do you gain from negotiating?
I get sexual pleasure and I get sexual play. Like that's what I want anyway.
Wow. So she negotiated her roles and she give you sex in return.
No, either man.
Yes,
you
but
gotta
I
listen.
also don't believe in marriage, so I'm not trying to keep them for a lifetime. So I'm allowed to negotiate.
Thank you. He paying for experiences. Yeah, I gotta.
I'm not trying to keep for a lifetime.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not trying to build for a lifetime with them.
So why you a trick?
No, you need.
Am I a
He
trick?
just proved that he
No,
knows
I'm
how
not a
to
trick. I
have
go out with
conversations.
women, I have dates, and if the energy is right, then we have sexual play. It's that simple. It's a dating
Watch.
culture where I'm at.
No. Listen what I'm saying. Do you pay for it?
What's the question?
Everybody pay for it. What he gonna say?
No, they don't. Don't believe that.
Do I pay to play? Is that what you're asking me?
Huh?
Do I pay to play?
Yeah,
No, I don't. Prostitution is legal out here, but I don't go into prostitution here. No.
That's not.
No,
well,
but see,
number
that's
one.
this proved that he shouldn't be in the.
Hold on. He's not even. See, here's the thing. He's not the conversation that we're having right now. You're technically not even part of that conversation, because if you're just dating women, why would you expect women to clean for you? Why would you expect women to do all of those domestic
And see,
things?
that's what the conversation
He ain't looking for that. He ain't looking for that. He looking for just what's up? You cool? Vibe, bang bang. All right, bye.
Yeah,
You know
so
what I'm
that's
saying?
not
He's
even
just living a player life.
even that type of lifestyle. That's not even relevant to the conversation of domestication. We're talking about when a woman gets married to a man, What is the expected role of the man and what is the expected role of the woman? The argument that I've been presenting for a very long time is when it comes to the role of a man, we have no question about it. We have no doubt about it. In fact, the role of the man is baked into his actual manhood and masculinity. If he does not do certain things, he is not considered a man. However, on the flip side, we started negotiating to where, oh, well, women can choose to do this or choose to not do that. And it's bullshit. It doesn't work.
I will say on a global scale, 85% of marriages are ending in divorce anyway. So therefore, maybe we need to rethink these roles that we're assigned to in marriage.
85%.
Again, when it comes to the big picture, women do these things, but they hold it against you as a man. It starts to get resentful for you. And that's why there's so many gray divorces that are happening for men when they turn 55 or they start to get close to retirement. Because all that cleaning and stuff that the women did, it starts to toil on them. And then they say, you know what? I'm done with this shit. And then the men are blindsided. That's why I think men and women need to go ahead and have the conversation of taking this cleaning shit off the table, because women do hold it against you as they clean after you. Right, and they say, why are your shoes? Okay, get all that off the table. It starts to breed resentment in the argument is the person that you're supposed to grow old with. It's the same thing in schooling. I think that sometimes schooling makes you your kids hate you and your kids. It's the same thing about cleaning.
Talk at the same time and watch. You gotta land somewhere, brother.
I'm landing in about 30 seconds. I'm not long-winded. I'm quick. I'm just saying
30 seconds is crazy. Go ahead.
Jesus, you all really have impulse. If you take it off the table, it might breed to better results instead of on a global scale, 85% of people getting divorced. That's what I'm saying. Women are not trying to grow old in this vibration of cleaning after men. Therefore, let's try to figure out a way to negotiate it if the goal is growing old with a woman. Not just
it's crazy. Hold on.
If the goal is growing old till death with a woman, then you need to maybe take that off the plate.
Well, so naturally, eventually it's going to turn into outsourcing some of the things.
If they stop cooking and cleaning, they ain't going to lead the man? Because that's what you just put together. Loss.
If they stop cooking and cleaning, yes, it is a possibility that they don't leave the man. That is my assertion.
Crazy.
That's not crazy.
I just think he living that player for life type mentality. He older. He about Trey age. So that nigga ain't. That
What's
nigga
not
ain't even
logical about that? What I just said.
Nothing, bro.
You're saying that's crazy. How is that? No. Explain to me how that's crazy.
Because women are not leaving their man because they got to cook and clean.
You don't have, really? How about we ask the ladies about the older women that they
Let's ask the women. Divorced? Let's ask the women. Summer. Do you think women are leaving men because they got to cook and clean?
Some of them are, yeah.
That's crazy. What about you?
I don't think it is even all about. I think the cooking and the cleaning takes a bad rap for it. I think it's just the intentionality around the mess or
give us a minor.
You know what I'm saying?
Summer, give us a most or a minor. How many do you think it's the most of women are leaving because of that, or the minor? Like, let's give us a percentage. Like, maybe you think 30% of women are leaving for that, or you think 60% of women are leaving for that?
Minor.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, women ain't leaving no man. There's something else going in that relationship.
Right, need a man. That's what I'm saying. Need a man.
That's what I'm saying. I think Selma's being
utilize it as an excuse. I literally said I think cooking and cleaning has a bad. I said
it's not 30%. I'm telling you, people ain't leaving no relationships because they got to cook and clean. It's something else going on.
Eat a man. That's what I
said. You go look up
divorces.
It doesn't say women had to cook and clean. That's why they divorced their husband. What are we talking about?
Eat a man. I literally said the cooking and cleaning is getting a bad rap. I really don't think it's the cooking and cleaning. I think it's the patterns behind it. Him leaving Ish on purpose around. He being nasty around the house. She continuously she's not getting any help.
Yeah, but some of that's people irritating each other.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He irritating her with his
Yeah, I agree with you.
All right, Tara, you think women are leaving men because they got to cook and clean?
Nope, I said no. If so, it's probably 10%, 15%, but no, I don't think
like 1%. If that, like this idea that y'all think a woman went into a marriage have to cook and clean. And now she fed up with cooking and cleaning for whatever amount of time. Now she leaving because she had to cook and
Either man,
clean.
listen.
Either
What
man,
are you talking about?
Summer
you're
explained it
purposely
well.
trying to make the point all about cooking and cleaning. It is a combination of doing all of it. It's the laundry.
See, now
It's
he
the them being
echoing.
a puppet. That's what they
Yeah,
see.
hold up, bro.
It's
Hold up,
them
bro.
being in a program that their spirit does not want to be. The same spirit that your child does not want to be in school from 8 till 4 in the afternoon. His spirit doesn't want to be there. He'd rather be outside doing whatever he wants to do. It's the same thing for women. They don't want to be there doing that shit. They rather be,
You said that's
doing
anecdotal though.
something
I like
else.
being in
Just like
school.
you as a man, you may not want to be doing the things that you're doing, but because you have the mental fortitude to do it,
Hey,
you feel
watch
like, well, the
real
woman
quick.
should do it
Hey,
too.
hold on, watch. You echoing real bad, bro.
If the woman had a choice,
I don't know
she's
what
gonna
happened.
outsource it.
But
Well,
no,
I'm
Trey,
gonna say this.
I
this is
shouldn't be
why.
Either
echoing. I
man,
wasn't
hold up.
echoing earlier.
Go ahead, Trey.
I think you're
Summer.
good now. Let me see.
No, he's still echoing. Either man said some real shit. I mean, either man, Summer said some real shit when she said that dudes are doing shit. Like, I know dudes that do that to a woman where they get into some shit and then he started like being dirty around her to make her do shit, and he like being petty. That's why I say 30% is fair.
So
You know what I'm saying?
I think 30% of the women upset because they got to cook and clean inside the relationship. This is the point that I'm saying, because the biggest point
Yeah,
is,
because some of these bitches
hold on,
ain't shit.
I got you. Let me land here. The biggest point is we got niggas who don't want to be married in conversations that they don't supposed to be in, right? Like this is what it really boils down to it. And they trying to say what women want in marriage, but won't even give them marriage. Like I'm telling you, they really negotiating for the women to ask themselves out to be a candidate for marriage so they can negotiate to be in their draws. Like I'm telling you, this is goofy if we think.
No,
No,
I'm having
but
the
you can't
conversation
hit
from
on the
both
game
perspectives.
though.
As again, I've heard women's complaints as a bartender, and I've heard men's complaints as a bartender. And I'm coming with the perspective of trying to figure out how to meet in the middle ground. That's all. I've heard women complain about this dynamic and this vibration for over 20 years.
Watch,
I've
that
heard
is
men
you
complain.
echoing.
I've
I'm
heard
just
men
saying.
not want to go home because women are in such mommy mode and cleaning mode that the men don't even want to go home to them. So this is how you meet the middle ground, the solution. Men don't want to be with their mommy ass wives. They get tired of it. They wish
Watch.
the women weren't in
Turn
cleaning
to
mode all the
go in your
time.
settings. Watch. Go in your
Hey,
settings and
watch.
turn off
Go out
echo
and come back
cancellation and
in.
turn it on.
I kind of
I didn't
understand
hear
what
the
you're saying,
question.
but
Hey, watch. Go
Yo,
out and
you
come right
echoing.
back in. Just go out. I'm gonna
All
drop the
right.
link. Just go out and come right back in.
So scam, I want to make sure scam is on this dust too. You think women are leaving relationships because they got to cook and clean?
absolutely, hell no. I ain't never heard that in my life.
Okay.
But on the internet, no, hold on, either man. On the
What we
internet,
talking about?
just like on the internet, everything's about these finances that don't exist. And then there's no woman verifying W-2s, no finance conversations. Or they're divorcing a man when he makes 50. 10 years later, when he makes 60, they're divorcing him because of money. This is the internet. Welcome. They're divorcing because of cooking cleaning. How many people know somebody right now that said, I left him because of cooking cleaning?
Nobody.
I do.
Hold
Either
on.
man, I do.
Hold on. And y'all said, starting the argument, that the woman ain't doing it and don't want to do it. So what are they divorcing over if they're not even doing it anyway?
So number one, so I'm not saying, damn, that echo is crazy.
Yes,
I
everybody
think
echoing that. Trey,
I
try
don't
to
hear
mute
this
your
echo
line,
y'all
Trey.
keep talking about.
Can we
I
try
don't
to
hear it.
mute you, Trey? Say it again, Angry Man speak.
Yeah,
No, the echo's still there.
it's scam.
It's me.
Do I have one?
Oh, shit.
Hold on, let's see. Is it okay? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, it is scam. Scam,
It's
you gotta go out.
It's scam.
Damn.
It's scam.
Yeah,
Scam, you gotta turn the
Sam,
speaker
nigga,
down.
it's you and all your dust on your microphone. Nigga.
God damn, scam. I thought it wasn't you. You gotta go out and come back in, bro. Or put your echo cancellation on.
Is it still there?
You
We gotta
good.
talk.
You
Am I
good. You
good?
good now. You good now.
Oh, can y'all
Well,
hear
No,
me
still
no,
now?
it's
there.
there a little bit.
No, it's
It's there a
still
little
there.
bit.
Just
Y'all
go
hear
out
me
and
a
come
little
back
bit?
in, scam.
So I don't know how we got to I don't know how we got to the space of women leaving men because they got to cook and clean. That was never my premise as far as my part of the conversation. My part of the conversation is the women who don't want to do that, so they don't get married at all. That's what I was speaking from. I'm talking about
right.
I
That was
think
a good deflection. You're right, though.
No, I think Angry Man missed when Watts said if we negotiate with women and they don't have to cook and clean, they ain't
I
gonna leave
told
us, and
y'all
that was
that when he
bullshit.
talking that trick talk, we should ignored that and moved on. He said he told us what he was on. Shit, he ain't on no marriage shit. He on some shit. I'm just having fun with the bitches. I get it. We shouldn't even entertain that. That's basically what he was saying. Like, I have fun with the bitches. Okay.
But see, here's the thing. I don't get to. Here's the thing, because that whole premise is crazy to me, because I'm not. When I met my wife, I wasn't negotiating what I was gonna do and what I wasn't gonna do. I know what I had to do because I'm a motherfucking man.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta.
Why we negotiate? Like that's my whole thing. We all adults. Why is anybody negotiating what they're gonna do when everybody know what they supposed to do? That's really don't make sense to me.
Because everybody ain't got the same ideas, Angry Man. Like y'all OGs and shit.
We negotiated.
And y'all look at it different. I know, but I'm saying like in this new age, and I don't know. I think that nigga might be about my age. I think he is. Like, nigga, there's three type of dudes.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, hold on. Hey, Ricardo. Hey, you the last person that came, so I'm gonna drop you so Watch can come back up. So when somebody else come up, just come back.
All right, okay.
All right.
I'm saying, I negotiated my contract before I got married.
Hold on, y'all. Watch, come back up now, brother. I made a
Summer,
spot.
you said y'all ain't want nothing. It was no negotiation. What are you talking about, Summer?
Wait a minute.
No, I'm talking about as far as the cooking and the. I'm saying as far as what my husband chose me for, what he wanted.
Summer, why is you have no choice? Summer, hey, Summer, why you steady lying? Why you even keep bringing it up?
Because we did negotiate, and my story don't ever change.
Summer. You were 19 or whatever. Your husband. Your husband. Okay, you were 22 when you got married. Your husband wasn't requiring a lot. You were a Christian.
We negotiated.
You were a Christian girl that was wholesome. And he just wanted a wholesome religious girl. He didn't put no real major expectations on you at 22. He did not. Stop it.
I'm talking about the household responsibility we negotiated. Did you find it?
All right, hold on one second. Taylor made with the 2 jewels.
In the where?
Shout out to Brother Nims with the 10 jewels. Appreciate that golden child. And Charleston with $5 said a woman will leave you if you fall financially short before cooking and cleaning, because financial security is a woman's first and last priority. All right, go ahead, Aaron.
Who got the echo though?
That scam again, I think, because soon as he came up.
Yeah.
Hey,
are you speaking through a Bluetooth scam?
No, I got my mic. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
Unplug the damn mic. You ain't no damn streamer. Just unplug that motherfucker.
It sound better now.
Hey, to Summer, stop. I don't know how many times I done told you to stop capping. Like you stay coming up here capping all the time. Ain't nobody trying to hit all that capping. Like, for real.
What part?
You a happily married woman. Because she know it's numerous caps in her whole ideology.
You said name them all, then, nigga. If you don't name them all, then you don't know.
Listen, bro.
We did negotiate before we got married.
Hold on, real quick. Summer, I have to always remind myself, and when I'm talking to Summer, that Summer literally told me she go on the opposite point on purpose. She said that to me. That's a fact.
That's true.
So, I want to get this negotiation. What did y'all negotiate, Summer?
No, what she needed to negotiate, a better damn tree than that Charlie Brown Christmas tree she got standing next to her right there. That shit's crazy.
That is a plant. That is a corner plant. But I talk like that sometimes. But we negotiate. I'm getting tired. Though.
So tell me what was the negotiation?
I'm tired of walking Summer down. Can y'all walk her down? Because
I want to know what negotiation. What did y'all? So what was the negotiation? What was on the table? What he gave up and what you gave up?
For the household chores is what I said. We negotiated. He said he don't do toilets, he don't clean toilets, he don't do bathrooms. I said, I got you. I said, I don't do
That's no
laundry.
negotiation. Hold on, right there. That's no negotiation.
I said, I don't do laundry. And he said, I got you because he's very meticulous. He likes the military folded and all the very neat. And I'm not that
I see what
person.
you're saying.
So
I ain't
he's
married no
like,
woman that won't do laundry. You niggas are lost y'all mind.
But Summer
I'm
also
just
said she
saying, when you
willing to
come
pay
from,
all the
he was in
bills
the
too.
military,
No, Trey.
Hold
If we
on,
being
that's not
honest, if a woman saying she
negotiation
gonna
though.
pay all the bills and you gotta
That's
wash the
each
clothes,
party understanding what they were good at. So y'all just agreed on that.
yeah,
That's
that
not
shit cool.
right.
negotiation. You
Yeah,
don't
but
That shit
like
then
this.
cool.
we discussed
I
it out,
don't
so we
like
won't have
that.
no shocks, no surprises once we walk down this aisle. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
so real
I
quick,
said, I'm not doing I'm not making your plate unless I
Any
want to make your
man up,
plate.
hold on. Is it any man up here that be married and that'll do their own laundry and won't require their wife to do it? I just want to know.
hold on. Let me
I do
tell
I'll
the
my
do my
truth.
own
laundry, no
laundry.
I'll
Hold
problem.
go one
on,
by
I want to tell
one.
the
Go
truth,
one by one.
Trey. If
Hold on,
Summer
let's
came
go
to
one
me,
by one. Hold on, real quick.
okay, I go
Hold
first.
on.
If Summer came to
Get the
me,
wash.
Trey, and said she was gonna pay all the bills and I could be an entrepreneur, I just had to wash my clothes. I'm gonna wash my clothes, Trey, because that's what she told her husband.
Okay, that's real.
I do my own laundry now, so there's no reason why I can't do my own laundry and a
My
man
But if
doesn't
nigga,
I
do
you
gotta
that.
ain't
pay those
married.
trillions, if I gotta pay
My
the
nigga, you
bills, she
ain't
gonna be
married. I'm
washing
talking about
clothes.
married, bro. I'm talking about married.
Right,
I'm
I'm
talking
Who
not.
is
about
that talking?
in a
Who is that
marriage.
talking?
I don't need a woman to do my laundry in
I'm gonna be
marriage.
real.
So
Okay, he said no. He
hold
said
on,
no.
Wall
Let's
Street.
keep
1 second.
going.
Hold on, Wall Street.
He said
So
he don't want to be married.
watch. So no. This is a hypothetical,
Even if I
man.
wanted to be married, I
So
don't want
watch.
a woman to.
Hold on,
Yeah,
watch. No, watch. If you were married, you
yes,
would do the laundry and your wife would not.
I would do my laundry.
Now
I'm
I'm talking
not
about
doing her
yours and
laundry.
hers.
No, that ain't how that
No, I'm
works.
not doing mine and her laundry. I'm doing my
Yeah, that's
laundry.
crazy.
Okay, because Summer said, hold on. So Summer, real quick, are you
Yes,
saying that your husband does all the laundry or just his?
the whole house.
That's
Yep.
what I thought.
Yep.
But that's because he has OC. That's because he's a military dude. So that makes
Thank
sense.
you. That's what I was saying. I
No,
was
that
in the
shit don't make no
military. I
sense.
know
I'm
it.
a
Because it's going to be
military
an
It do
dude.
argument
make
You
because
don't want to
sense.
watch
No,
no
I
He
have to
was
clothes.
wash.
Because
he's not.
if
that's
she
his
doesn't do it
downtime.
right, then it's
That's
going to
his
be an argument. It's
downtime.
going to not make.
That's how.
They won't be able to be
Listen,
married. So
Ain't
he's
no
Right.
like,
way
Because
you
let
know
me
he
what?
tell you a
I'll
story.
wash
no,
it up for
no,
you.
Let
clothes
no,
me
on
So
his
tell
I
you
no.
have no
funny.
downtown.
problem.
Y'all
So let
wrong.
me tell
When
you
you
fun.
stave
So
off
let
PTSD, hold up,
Nah,
I'm
I
gonna tell you. When you stave
understand
off
why people call it
PTSD,
cap.
some dudes have routines, and one of his routine might be washing clothes. Because while he folding them clothes, he decompressing. You don't understand that? Like some
Man, I
men
don't
do
know
that.
what y'all
listen.
talking
All
about.
right, but
I'm
even
just
if that's
saying,
the
bro.
case, that's
Y'all
not
do
none.
Can we
I
talk about the
PTSD
average man
I
instead of
never
and to
heard
wash
nobody
people's
say they got
clothes.
PTSD and they want to wash they
To
wife
wash your clothes, you
drawers.
got
What are we
PTSD.
talking
no,
about?
nigga,
I want to
no,
wash my
nigga.
No,
I'm
wife
my
just,
drawers
uncle
because
has
I
nigga.
got
I'm saying
PTSD, and he's
the
really
PTSD.
serious about
process.
having everything
Okay.
folded and meticulous. It's a
Thank
real
you.
thing.
Thank you. It's
So,
a real
so if
thing.
she's
okay, but
married to a person
hold
like
on,
that,
y'all. Hold on. So
And let
listen.
me guess, they not
Hold
in the
on. We are
military, they
talking
never have
about, hold
been.
on, fellas, 1 second. We are talking about the majority. Like we can sit up
no,
here.
we're talking about
Well,
Summers and her
she
husband.
said the
That
majority of
was the
military
conversation.
Okay,
men
so
because
again,
I can just go
let
off
me
what
go
she
across the
said, bro.
panel. Thank you. Let me go across
But
the
no, he
panel.
didn't. He didn't
Let
come
me
to her and
go
say I
across
got
the goddamn
PTSD.
panel.
Everybody ain't answered.
Scam likely. Are you going to be in a marriage and you doing all the laundry in the house and you got an able-bodied wife in the house?
All of it, no. But do I want to
Okay.
wash my own?
Cody.
Yes. Yes, I'm washing my own.
Cody. Did you hear the question?
Hey, do I still got an
I
echo?
think he
Am I
stepped
good?
away.
Nah, he right
you
here.
good,
I'm looking
Scam.
at him. Cody.
Hey, my
Yeah,
audio
I'm
good?
saying nah, big dog.
Okay, bet. All right, Wall Street.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
ain't
give it.
washing drawers.
Anger man.
Hey, yo,
Then
hold
I'd
on.
have to
What he
do
the
a
man just
YouTube
said when I
search
was
just to
about to
do
answer?
this nigga. I know this nigga.
Bro, you
Hey,
already gave your answer, Wall
yo,
Street. What are you
Wall
saying?
Street is
I
your
didn't
name.
answer. That was either man, goofy ass.
I didn't
Oh, no.
answer for you.
I didn't say a word.
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Go
Nah,
ahead, Wall Street.
yeah, nah. I'm not washing all of the clothes in my current dynamic. No.
So that's what I'm saying. So the majority of men on the goddamn panel literally said that they are not going to be in a marriage and they wash the majority of clothes inside the house. So what are we talking about?
And I didn't get the
Well,
answer.
that's
So
Hold
you
on,
said
hold on. Go
never?
ahead, Anger Man. Hold on,
nigga.
let Anger Man go. Let Anger Man go.
God, this nigga, yo, Wall Street, you mad goofy, my nigga.
I didn't cut you off. He
You
asked
did,
me.
my nigga,
I
because
didn't
he
get the
asked me a
answer.
question, nigga.
He asked me the question. I didn't get the
Oh
answer.
man.
You missed your
I'm not
turn,
cutting you
nigga.
off now.
You missed your turn,
Outside of you
nigga.
bringing up my name, I'm not cutting you
You
off
You
now.
did
missed your
this.
turn,
Just
nigga.
answer the
Y'all are
question.
petty.
Man, Wall Street, he messing with you, fam.
I
Chill
know.
out, bro.
You missed your
You did
opportunity,
this.
nigga. Yo,
I don't be knowing what type of
I
time
would
he on.
probably need to do a YouTube search just to do a laundry load, nigga. Fuck you mean?
he got to put the washer and dryer on the
Nah.
camera and shit.
the point
I
that I
actually
was making
respect
through the
that.
whole. The point
I
is
actually
that you
respect
guys
that, which is what
discussed
I
it
was
before
gonna
you
ask.
guys walked down the aisle. We discussed it. We agreed upon it before we walked down the aisle. Now, if you don't agree on it, that's a non-negotiable for you. That your woman needs to be washing said clothes. Then that's your non-negotiable. That you're
Yeah,
you're
but
not going
But
to
sis, y'all
budge
Summer,
didn't
on.
you telling me you
negotiate
never
that.
wash the clothes? You
Wait,
tell
sis, y'all
No,
didn't
I
how
said
many
I
times out
negotiate
the
that.
month? How many times out the
no
month do you
because
wash
I'm not
clothes?
that. I'm not that chick. If my husband's
It's four. No,
responsibility
no.
is
Listen,
what
it's 4 weeks. It's
I'm
four
about to
weeks in a
tell
month.
you, Lord
That
Jesus,
nigga
I'm
be
about to
rolling
say
up
it.
her
I'm about to
drawers like
say
she
it.
Okay.
like it. What are we
Sis,
He
talking
y'all didn't
about?
do. He likes.
negotiate
He
that.
likes
Y'all
to.
He
just
like
Okay.
rolling up her
agreed.
drawers like she like
He
it.
He
likes
She
likes to
like
do
that.
no.
one
He no.
thing.
I don't like folding. I don't. So what I'll
I
do is if
respect
I
it.
know that he,
Good
what I
point.
do is if I know that he
So,
had a
Summer,
rough
real
day,
quick.
I'll
Summer.
do the. Okay.
Now, I just want to ask a question. So, in 20 plus years of marriage, you have never done laundry.
I have done laundry. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay, go ahead.
He taught her
Okay.
how to fold.
Thank you,
He taught
Trent.
her how to
Okay,
fold.
so what I'm saying is I'm not the shit that's like because we went to the table and I stayed up. If you tired and you got home and you had a rough day working because he works at like a hospital, right? So he does a lot of stuff. So I'm like, he may come home and I have the clothes washed, but he could fold them. I don't because I don't fold. He
Watch
could
this.
fold them and do all the things. I don't mind that
Watch
when I see
this.
that there is a need and
Hey,
vice
Summer.
versa. When
Hey,
he sees
Summer.
that there's a need and I can't cook, he'll cook.
Hey,
It's
Summer.
a give and take.
Okay, cool. Y'all the
Yeah.
Huxtables. I get it. So,
Yeah.
Summer.
It's 50-50.
So, Summer. So, Summer.
Auntie got a good one, man.
Let me ask you a question. So, let's
Mhm.
say when you first met your husband, let's say your husband said to you, "Okay, you know what? My deal breaker is I don't work. You gonna have to work and
Hey, come
pay
on,
the
Angel.
bills." Nah, fuck that. You gotta work and pay the bills and take care of all of that. And I stay home and be the house husband and take care of everything. And that's just what it is because I don't believe in gender roles. What you saying?
And did.
Yeah, she did that.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did
she
that?
did that.
Yeah, she did
Yeah,
that.
she
Yeah,
did that.
that's
That
us.
nigga,
That's
that nigga
why.
go down
That
bad. That's why I
I
said,
Angry
come
Man.
told
on.
That's why I
Angry
said
Man,
I
but
would.
Yeah, that was
If she
wild.
gonna pay
Then
the
you
bills, Angry
then
Man, I
you
would
ain't
consider
even
flowing
then you
clothes.
ain't even part of this conversation, Summer.
well,
Yeah.
Angry Man,
Yeah.
what I was saying was what I was trying to say is in a marriage, you get in where you fit in, where there's a need, you where if there's lacking and there's a need, you get whoever could get in there and get it done, right? I'm not gonna sit
Yeah.
back on my laurels because my husband ain't there at the moment and not make a vital decision that needs
Nah,
to be
Angry
done,
Man,
right?
some the real one.
And vice versa. So when my husband was working and I was making more money than he was at the time and I got pregnant, we sat down and we discussed. I said, babe, I don't want her to go to childcare, but it doesn't make any sense for me to quit my job because I hold all the health care and I make more money, right? But what we could do is if you take off, you could get your health in order finally. When you take the time off, you can go to all your doctor's appointments and do what you need to do. Plus, you could start your entrepreneur business that we've been talking about all this time. It's the perfect time for you
Man.
to go off on family leave and you take care of the baby. I go to work, so at least she's with her father and not with somebody else.
Now,
And
Tell
it
him,
made
understand
son.
this,
sense.
sense.
I
Hold
think
on,
a
Real
woman
shit.
that's
but
willing to pay
understand
all the
this
bills
one
do
point
have a
though.
little more leverage
Understand this
than these
one
women
No, but
point
talking
she
about they
though,
didn't.
don't want to
But
pay
sis.
she didn't
bills.
hold that over his
Hold on.
head either, man. She didn't hold that over his
Understand this
head.
one point though, sis, right? That's not negotiation. That's more or less just working together,
It's compromise. That's
right? It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that part is
that's
not the
compromise.
cooperating with
negotiation
Wait,
at
each
all.
other.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That
So
part is
Marriage is
wait,
not
one more time
sacrifice
to
and
negotiable.
say this. I'm
compromise,
gonna say
though.
this and I'm gonna drop off, right? From what I've been listening to. Nah, that's not like the way you made it sound, negotiation. You know who negotiated? Nikita Khrushchev and Ronald Reagan. Like they had things they were diametrically opposed on. It sounds like y'all just agreed to a system that worked for y'all. That's not negotiating. You know
Yes,
what I
sir. I
mean?
was saying negotiation for before we got married. We said maybe we went to the negotiation table and then we set down boundaries, parameters of what the
But then
expectation
when
of a
it came
marriage
down
supposed to
to it,
be.
Hold
Summer,
on, Eat
you
Man,
did
real
what was
quick.
best for
To
the family.
understand it, right? What was
So
one
maybe I'm
thing
saying
that he gave
Yeah,
up
he's saying it
that
wrong.
he wanted for you, right? Like, this is something in a negotiation, all right? I want this, but I'm gonna give this up. What's
The
one
only
thing you
thing
gave
Summer
up?
at the
What's
negotiated.
one thing
beginning.
you gave up and one thing he gave up?
At the beginning, he gave up his entrepreneur business because he understood he was going to be a newlywed. So he went and got a 9 to 5 to make sure that there was stable
Yeah,
income
good
coming
nigga.
in at that time. But he wanted to be an entrepreneur, but it wasn't feasible at that time.
But
But
Summer,
is
can
Summer
we
the
it?
bring?
one.
Hold on one second, guys. Can we
Oh
bring this
shit!
conversation full circle? Since you telling your daughter that she shouldn't be cooking and cleaning until she get a ring, are you also telling
Mhm.
your daughter that she need to pay for dates?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, she
So
say
she
that all
should
the
be paying
time.
for dates.
She say that all the time.
Especially if she go out on a date and she sit down and she know I ain't never gonna see this ninja again ever in life. Please pay for your food. Don't be out there
No, no,
using
no.
this
I'm
young
saying
man for
paying for
his
both of their
money.
food.
Pay for. I
No,
told
no,
her to
I
pay
ain't talking
for.
about just pay. No, listen. I
If
said
she
that.
likes him, why not
Yo,
offer?
Eat Man, you always do this goofy shit, man. We
Either
Nah,
man,
I'm
Man,
just
if she
Summer,
telling
likes
you.
like
him,
If
you
you're
trying to
gonna
break
end up.
cracks in up, man.
If
That's a
you
real
guys
one
get in a
right there, you man.
relationship, if you guys get in a relationship, of
She
course
just
pay for
crazy.
your man sometimes. Get him gifts. He deserves gifts, flowers. He deserves to get taken out to dinner.
buying
I do
flowers
that
is
all the
crazy.
time.
You
But
buy your
Hell
my
husband
yeah.
flowers?
I sure
Hell
do. He
yeah.
said
Do
he
that
liked
shit.
That
flowers
shit
too.
Yeah.
That's what
crazy.
he said.
I love
Hey
Shoot.
it.
Trey, how
Hey,
would you feel
yeah.
if a woman bought you
Yeah.
some
Summer,
flowers,
don't
Trey?
let these niggas get to you about it.
I
You
like a
doing
Trey.
right.
good set of
If a
flowers
woman
every
bought
once in
me
a
some
while.
flowers,
Some
Yeah,
Kush,
she said she bought her man
some
I don't buy
Saudi
Yeah.
don't
diesel.
don't
Yeah, I
don't
like a
buy me
good
don't buy me
flower
no
every once in
flowers.
a while.
White
Man, come
roses
on,
dipped in
Trey.
blue
You got a
for his
green thumb. You saying
fraternity.
that you're not gonna buy no flowers?
Oh,
Nigga,
come on,
she
y'all.
giving you the
Hey,
botanist,
Yo,
nigga.
what
That's
the
crazy.
She
hell?
Y'all got
fucking
Wait,
you.
women
wait,
buying y'all
wait, wait,
flowers, bro.
wait,
You
Yeah,
need to
And I
man.
chill.
put
Y'all
Reese's
niggas. Yeah,
Pieces.
hey,
y'all
I
being
put
too
the
Hey,
Reese's.
but
masculine,
look,
bro.
wait a
look
second.
though. Let's
Wait a
say
Yeah.
you
second.
like,
That's tempting, bro. That's
let's say you like
nigga.
ivories or something, or you like, goddamn
Yeah.
me, so
Saudi diesel.
not that she bringing you roses or goddamn me daisies or no shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you
Purple
was the
haze.
type of man that was like to grow plants and shit, right?
Don't bring that shit to my house,
Blueberry runs.
Coach.
Man,
I don't
hell
know what
no.
Coach
Bring
you
that
talking
shit.
about.
That's
You better
effort.
bring
She
me
Okay,
some
paying attention to
hey,
goddamn
you, E
Eat
man.
Man.
chocolate.
I
She
got a
paying attention to
question.
You
you,
better
I
E
got
bring
a
me
man.
some
question.
Reese's and
Eat a
some
but
She
damn
that's what
paying.
I
Dorito
did.
Man,
Eat a
Chittos or some
man.
shit.
Eat
You
a
bring me
man.
some
I put
some roses.
nah,
I'm gonna look
man.
but
at you
eat a
like you
man.
goofy.
I made a bouquet of roses and I dipped them in blue, and then I had his Reese's Pieces in there and money, and
Oh,
I
he
put it
on
all in the
cuz.
bouquet. I put it
Man,
all in the bouquet and gave it to him.
The
So it
blue
had money
side.
You
flowers.
know
It had
why?
the
You know
blue
why?
that's
Hey,
roses.
just how
summer.
It
they
had
Hey,
feel.
The blue
summer.
candles.
side.
Just
Hey,
buy some
That's
new
what's
summer.
up.
drawers and
Hey,
stick the
summer.
money in
Hold
the
on for a
pack.
second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, summer. You
Oh
know
no, we
why?
don't
Goofy.
do that.
Hey, summer. You know why you did all of that?
Why do all that?
That shit wild.
Cause he be doing laundry.
Nah, cause she wasn't fucking.
That's why you
She
That
did
ain't
wasn't
that
wild.
fucking
shit.
him.
Shoot.
That's why she
That's
had
why
to
you
buy.
She
could.
love
The
she
moment
love
you
that
open
nigga,
that
man.
door, the moment you open that door, that's what they start doing. They start trying to
Man,
treat you
y'all
like you the
niggas.
female and shit.
Angry man
Oh,
that had the same shit happen. He
No.
married. He know what time it is.
Ain't never
I ain't
But
my
never
wife
had
angry,
ain't
no
never
angry
woman brought me
man.
no
check
damn
this out.
flowers. That's
Check this
crazy.
out.
Angry
Yo,
man.
Man, that's
I
cool
just
shit, bro.
Yo,
That's not
check
your
this
thing
out.
though. That's not your thing though. Your woman gonna know you.
I
You know
spoil
what I'm
my
saying?
Hold on for a
man.
second. Hold
That
on
was
for
a
a
No,
great
second.
no,
observation.
some of you
Hold on.
right. You right.
Hold
Nah,
Spoil
on.
that nigga.
Hold
I support
on,
that.
bro.
Y'all hold on.
Hold on for a second. First of all, my wife is from Southside Jamaica, Queens. If I asked her for some flowers, she would laugh in my face, nigga.
That's exactly. You got
She would
Jamaica still
clown the
having that
shit
shit.
out of me,
Yeah,
nigga.
flowers
Ain't no
don't even
way.
grow out
You
there.
not
Ain't no way. Ain't Ain't no way in hell my wife would ever go get no flowers for me, nigga.
Man, but that's some New York shit. But I'm saying that like that's
My
not
wife
you,
bought
and
me a
man,
half
I'm
ounce
saying
of
that
sour
like
diesel one
her
time.
husband appreciated the little thing because she saw something in him. Like y'all gotta sometimes accept a woman seeing something in you that maybe you can't see,
Can
and then
you
just bring it
imagine
to
your
you.
daughter
You know what I'm
seeing?
talking about? Like
So
it's
hold on,
the
Trip.
beauty of a
So a
woman.
woman,
It's the beauty of a woman.
So a woman see something in me. Did she bring me some roses, my nigga? What we talking about?
No. Summer said she didn't bring roses. Well,
She
Angel
did.
Man was
She
right.
said she brought white
She
Your
said,
roses
woman
and
see
dipped in.
something
but she
in
dipped them
you
in
and she bring
blue,
you
and that
flowers.
mean That means she dipped him in blue. She did some like extra. Listen, someone was
The
sitting on
motherfucker
him
was
like
still
that.
Nah,
roses,
but
bro,
what is
dog.
she
What are you
seeing
talking
That
you?
take
about?
time,
What
though.
is
That
she
take time,
seeing
though,
you that
fam.
made her think
Like,
you was gonna like some
God, chill,
lilacs?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
Y'all
bro.
too hard for
Like
flowers.
y'all aren't going to. No, I'm saying the thing she did was something she wanted to do artistically to show him her affection. Women should do shit like that, even though we as men will say, "Oh no, that's kind of this and that." No, she showed that she put the best foot forward she had. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna dip some flowers in blue fucking paint or whatever she did, dip them in blue and bring them to you because that's how I feel about you. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a woman showing her
she
attention.
felt that
That
she
makes
was the
sense.
man in the
So
relationship.
you
That's what she
saying
felt.
No,
Trip,
you
so
going the
Trip,
wrong
Oh
way,
my
man.
goodness.
so Trip, you
You going
saying
the
it's the
wrong way.
thought that counts, right?
It's the thought that counts, man. Cause she don't know us until she know us. Like, but she gon' if a woman is trying shit, don't knock her for trying.
Nah, but we trying to
Summer playing
understand
with
what
this
she
nigga
saw that
and
made her think, yo, let me
And
get
cause
me
she
some
love that
lilacs.
nigga. She knew she loved that nigga. What you
nah,
mean? You can
it's
love a
when he
woman and do
agreed to
shit for
stay
niggas like
home
that,
and be
bro.
the homemaker. Then
Man,
he
nah,
started getting
bro.
Yeah,
flowers.
We're
lilacs.
not
He
doing
did
that,
that.
man.
He did it while my daughter was out of school, but as soon as she went into preschool, he would,
She basically told you
just
that
You
pay
don't
for
have
it.
no
he
microwave
worked to
oven?
get
He
them
still
where
and
he
he
worked to
still
get
and
her
he
where
still
she at
works.
now. Yeah, he
And he
worked
still
to get
works.
Yeah,
He's
her.
a
day
man. He
No,
flowers.
had his own
hold on, Summer.
business.
Nigga,
What are you
What
talking
you
you
about?
need to
cooking
look in the
now?
mirror as a man if a woman bring you flowers,
Y'all
big
tweaking
dog.
because y'all not hearing it. Summer,
Today flowers, next week clear nail polish.
So very
Oh.
clear, ladies, when the men be complaining that they only get
Who the
socks
hell said
and
that?
t-shirts for
Oh,
Father's
James, my
Day, they
boy
don't get
James.
elaborate stuff. Just clock it here on Trade the Truth
Man,
Teller
that's not
show. They telling the
Wait,
women
wait,
not
wait,
to
wait, wait,
spoil the
wait, wait.
men. Okay,
Hold on. Wait.
okay,
No. See, this is where
okay.
I'm gonna show y'all where the bullshit come in at, right?
See, y'all
So
complain about flowers.
it's either nah, fuck that. It's either flowers or socks, right? She gonna act like she don't know no in between and shit, right? Get that man a flat screen, get that man an air compressor, get that
nah,
man
that's
some shit.
real though.
Amen.
No,
Bro,
I feel you that though.
you
Oh,
feel me?
I
Get
get
feel
that
you that,
man
Edgar,
some
man.
shit
I
you
feel you
know
on
he
that.
gonna be happy about. Get that
like
nigga
some
But
some
that was
But
cologne.
just
she was
one
trying.
part.
But remember, she
But
was
that was
young,
just
Edgar,
one part
man.
of the
She
gift.
didn't. She
No,
didn't
but that was
know.
just one part
Get
of
him
the
some
gift.
Kush.
I took him to a hip hop symphony where we went to an orchestra. They played all 90s hip hop, Jay-Z, Lauryn Hill, all his favorite hip hop artists. They
See,
played it
put in
in
that
the
word.
orchestra. It was a
And you gave him
candlelit
the flowers in
orchestra.
front of all these people?
No, that's not.
No.
Yeah,
I
Man,
gave
see,
it
see,
to him
you,
at the
yeah, you done
house.
had a
What are you
motherfucker,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm just saying, listen, just imagine we all at an
why the
event and
fuck
I
would
see
you
Hey,
do
Cody.
watch this. Hey, hold
Cody,
on
I
for a
see your
second.
wife.
Hold on, Eda man. Watch
He
this.
ain't gonna see my
Hey,
Man,
Summer.
that's
Hey,
crazy,
Summer.
bro.
You
He done
talking
had
about?
this going
Hey,
crazy.
hold
I'm
on.
just
Hey,
telling you, listen, Cody.
God damn, nigga. Hold on
My
for a
bad. Go
second.
ahead.
Nigga,
Go
you
ahead.
low, you low angry man too, by the way. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me ask her this
No,
question.
nigga, you
Yo,
loud.
yeah, exactly. So, Summer, you talking about that candlelit shit, right?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I know exactly what you talking about. I know exactly
Yeah,
You
what
like
you
it,
yeah.
fun, right? It was fun. He liked it. They played all his stuff, all the 90s
See,
hip hop
exactly.
rap
Anger man.
artists.
That's why I said anger man over here being tough. He done went to the same
I'm just,
shit.
Yeah,
hey,
Anger Man
listen,
with
Nah,
them.
Cody.
see,
Anger Man
hold
with
Hey,
on for a
yo,
them.
Eda man,
second.
I wouldn't be
Hey,
Hold on for a
He
surprised if
second.
you
Cody.
said the
got some
Hey,
candlelight
Hold
shit,
Cody.
orchids.
on,
right?
Trip. Hold on,
All
I
right.
Trip.
wouldn't be
First of all,
surprised if
Trip.
you got
First
some
of all,
orchids,
Trip.
Eda man.
I'm a cultured man, brother. I took
Yeah,
my
I
wife.
know.
I took my wife to
Right,
that. I
right.
took my wife to that for the neo soul shit, bro. And I go to art
Yeah.
Oh, that's
galleries, nigga.
cold.
Fuck you mean,
They
bro?
had the Neo
Hey,
Soul
Cody.
Orchestra.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Hey, Cody. I'm
All right.
telling you right now, if I meet in public and I see a man get flowers, I automatically think I can whoop him. I don't care
No,
what
but
nobody say.
Man, it had money.
All right.
Man,
She did
I
it in
made
private, man.
money
Y'all see how
tulips,
I
angry,
was gonna
man.
and
say,
I
who
got
the
his
hell
Yeah,
gave
favorite
man
man,
chocolate,
Eda
and I
flowers
man
put
and
it in
definitely got
there.
some orchids.
Breaking
She
news.
did
Eda
that in
Man was
private.
stole off on by a transgender in a parking lot. He will
It's
not be on the
real
YouTube for 3
time.
weeks.
That's
That's
hilarious.
degrading. nigga get beat up by a nigga getting flowers.
All the
Hey
time.
man, that
Great,
nigga get
But
a
you,
put the mitts on you, bro.
but you
Hey,
have men that like to
girls ain't
garden. You like,
shit.
it's just it's your preference. If you're not a flower dude, of course,
You
cater
ain't
to
gonna
what it
lie
is
to me
that you
either,
would
man.
like.
I
You
know
see
you
what I'm
like a
saying?
good
But
candle.
Yo,
Yeah, I know what
bringing
you
a
say.
man.
Summer, you did
Wait.
right,
See, this
man.
is what I mean by
Y'all
capping.
quit hating on her, man.
Bringing a man that gardens some freaking seeds ain't the same as bringing him a bouquet. Like, come on, Summer.
No, but did you?
But Angry Man, she was young. She was trying shit. Y'all can't see she was putting her best effort forward.
No, it was when I was.
Trip. Hold on.
It
I
was
gotta
when I
ask
was
Trip a
older.
question because he.
It was when she was older.
Hold on, because Trip mad empathetic right now. Hold on for a second, bro.
Okay.
Trip, I better not find out you one of them dudes that buy roses and then be plucking the petals and putting them on the ground and shit. You doing all that, bro?
No, I haven't done that yet. But I love my wife.
My husband
He
does
said
that all
yet.
the time.
He said yet.
I haven't done it, but I'll do it.
Yo,
I love my wife, bro.
See, but the type of stuff, the type of stuff that I do, like I'll set up a tent in the living room and put candles and put blankets on the floor, and I make a charcuterie board and wine, and I get his favorite vodka.
Man.
And when it's date
She
weekend,
put that nigga in the sleep, boy. She put
And I don't care. I don't care what
OG.
I don't care what OG talking about. If I see Mike Tyson get some flowers, I think I can whoop him.
Hey,
I don't care what nobody
Nah,
says.
nigga, you ain't hear what she
Nigga, I think I can whoop Michael Tyson. That's
I
why
gotta
they
know.
get some
Wait a
flowers.
minute.
On the
Wait a minute.
quips,
Hold on for a second, you uncivilized niggas. What's on the charcuterie board?
Yeah, let's go.
What you putting on your charcuterie board?
I know, right?
Angry Man was talking all this shit a minute ago. Like she was on her shit. Now he want to know
Cody,
what's on the
stop acting
charcuterie
like you
board.
don't like charcuterie, nigga. Stop that, bro.
But Angry Man, the best thing to do is you get some cream cheese, some sharp cheddar cheese. You get some green onions, some red onions, a little bit of jalapeno, and some bacon bits. You mix that all together. You put that in the middle, and that's good. And that's good. But you don't have to put the pork if you don't want to. But you.
Let her finish.
But no, I said that's a dipper that you could put in the middle with the chips. You have 3 different types of chips. I like to put strawberries and cantaloupes and blueberries and grapes. I like salami, prosciutto. I love
What's up with you and
the
all this
pepperoni.
No, that's a picnic in the house.
Yeah, you put nuts and you put different type of dips, and I love it. I love a good charcuterie.
Hey, look.
I design them too. I design big tables too.
LED fireplace going.
Cody trying to act like he don't go to wine tastings and shit and be eating cheese and shit. Talk about
I was just saying, I'm just saying, you were talking all that shit like someone won on her shit. Then when she went to running down the charcuterie board, hey, what's on there?
Because that's bruh. Giving a dude flowers is one thing, but breaking out the charcuterie is a whole other thing, brother.
That's what I'm saying. Angry Man. I knew she would like that. When she first started talking, I said,
but so that's cool though. So you think when
Let's
your
hear more
daughter
about this
Summer,
charcuterie
this is a good
board.
question. So you think when your daughter see you bringing your husband flowers, that's a good example for your daughter?
Yes, because I'm teaching her to spoil her man. It's not up to the man to just keep giving. You need to give to them too, or they're gonna run out. They're gonna burn out. They're not gonna
I'm
feel
saying, why you don't give
appreciated.
us the shit we want? Like it's cologne, it's watches.
I get him cologne. I get him cologne. I buy him Ewings. I buy him his sneaks. I buy him cologne. I buy him his clothes. I buy him suits.
Oh, he real.
Whatever I feel that he maybe equipment for his music because he does music. If I
said, but let me ask you a real question, Summer. Hold on, Summer. I got you, Summer. I just want to see if you see this, Summer.
Summer ain't lying though, y'all. Y'all know that.
I got you though, Summer. Do you see that it sounds like you're the man in the relationship, or is it just me?
No, that's not what it sounds like.
No, because it's supposed to be give and take.
No, I do
So
believe
the
it's give
man
and
is the
take.
only one that's supposed to be giving gifts.
No,
That's
I'm saying based off what you
Summer.
said. You said you negotiate for him to stay home, and your next sentence was you bought him some flowers.
But we negotiated together. If he didn't agree on it, then we wouldn't have did it. But it made sense.
All these flowers you should buy, nigga, is a cactus.
Hey, what was the order, E-Man?
I can hear you, angry man. I can't hear you, angry man.
Hey, Summer, won't you get him that Canic MC Prime? You feel me, with the Holo-Sun optic on that motherfucker. Shit,
You gonna have to put that in the bag. I do it.
Shit like that. You feel me?
But he might not have.
But shout out to
mind
Summer.
doing
She's
that.
saying the flowers ain't the only thing she gave him. That was just the one dumb thing she gave him. But
Hold
everything
up, let me ask you something. Have you bought him? Have you bought him any pistols? Have you bought him any firearms?
No, he's machetes. He's not into
said
that.
what, Will?
But yeah, he's not
I
into
said you
that.
over there trying to get your stream
But we
right.
do
I
need to
peeped
get
it.
down to
Nigga
the
said the
gun.
cannon
Everybody been
optical.
trying to tell us we need to get,
Nigga, I
start
like
getting
guns
into
and
that
shit.
for
Y'all ain't got no
protection.
weapons in your house?
Just
You said
like
machete. You said a
machetes. That's
machete.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, y'all
If he
need.
gonna be listen, no, that can work, but you gotta tell him get in the ice picks. It's gotta be machetes and ice picks. Ice picks you can put in the wall anywhere in your house, but it goes off of how he training. It sounds like he that type of guy.
No,
You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
saying.
So
Listen, if somebody
let him
running your
know.
house with a pistol, that machete ain't. Unless you
It
got
ain't
the
gonna do
element
Nigga,
of,
much.
no,
Yeah.
hey, nigga,
unless you got the
no, I don't know
element of
about that.
surprise, bro, you about to get shot.
It's all
But that's
surprise. It's
all
my
my
house.
friends keep
I
trying
don't
to
live
tell us to
there.
do it. Yeah.
Man,
It's like my
motherfuckers ain't
house.
running people houses like that, man.
You know what
Y'all,
I'm
I'm just
saying?
scary
Yeah,
though.
God,
I'm just
y'all been
scary.
together 43 years. Ain't nobody running there yet.
yeah, and it's my
Word,
house.
big dog.
The word of surprise is on me. It's my house.
No, it's
It's a
not.
ring camera
Yes, it
on
That's
every
is,
not
man.
house
true,
on the
brother.
block.
Listen,
You ain't trained your house, then you
no,
ain't one of them.
brother. If I'm telling, I'm telling you, somebody can come in your house and surprise you.
Nah, shit, he'll be a lucky motherfucker.
If somebody's in your house and it's a surprise, your ass is slipping, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
just,
And
Somebody
and
said
the
I sound
security
like
slipping
the
too.
I'm
somebody
just
said I
telling
sound
y'all.
like the man in the relationship, but I'm like, if that sounds like that should not be. A
He
woman
gonna
should
been
not
holler,
just be
nigga, you ain't
sitting
my
back,
daddy. No,
allowing
you
the
the
man
fucking
just to
no.
pour into them and not give anything back. That's not what we're called to do.
Nah,
I tell
either
you
man just
what,
being
I
petty.
tell
He
you
know it.
what, I'm,
No,
I'm gonna
hold on,
say this.
scam.
I'm gonna say, hold on, I'm gonna say this to all you
Either man just
military
doing too
guys up
much.
here. Let me find out y'all slipping more than me and y'all got military training. Y'all niggas is bugging.
yeah,
No,
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
hold
I'm
on. I
not.
just want to ask Scam. Scam, are
Mhm.
you telling me you cannot get into somebody's house without them knowing you there?
No, I'm not talking
Wow,
about
Edie,
that.
man, what kind of life you
That's
live?
not what I'm talking about. I
No,
was talking about
I'm
you
just
going back
telling
to
y'all. Like
Florida.
y'all think that somebody can
I know some
stack your
niggas that
house and go
can.
through your house without you
Yeah,
knowing they there?
I
Is
got.
Bro. So let me ask you this question, either man.
No, I'm talking about you being
Do
petty on
do
them
you have
flowers.
do you
You beat it
have
to death.
do you have motion detecting cameras? Do you have glass break sensors on your freaking
yeah, I
windows
got
and
all that.
shit?
Yeah,
You got
Yeah.
all of that, right? So how
Mm-hmm.
the
man,
hell is
what is?
somebody getting in your damn house without you knowing?
They done cut the alarm system around that bitch.
Well,
Nigga, I'm
once
cutting the
you
alarm. You
walk
talking
through,
about the alarm system, nigga? I'm cutting the
I
power.
think as I keep Pablo
well,
Escobar.
they'll just wait till you
Hey,
come out the house and smoke you in the
I
driveway,
think
just like
he
hey,
got
that.
a room full of cash in his house.
that
I know.
nigga
I'm
E-Man
just telling
goddamn
y'all.
me
Like,
Kevin Hart on goddamn paper soldier.
Oh God.
Nigga, I feel a great swell of pity for the poor soul that comes to my house looking for trouble.
Oh God.
Real talk.
Yeah, we gonna see how
That's
long it take him to come scoop his bitch ass up.
that's the most times gonna be calling the motherfuckers. Hey man, I had to. This is
we
motherfucker
gonna
getting
Either
be
laid
man
we
is
out.
gonna be
right.
placing bets on how long it take to come pooper scoop this bitch.
yeah, if you want to catch Angry Man, you gotta catch him in front of that goddamn grill in the backyard. That motherfucker
No,
won't see
because
you
I got it
coming.
on me back there, nigga. And I got a perimeter alarm, nigga. So you
Oh
not walking
God.
up on me, nigga.
Nigga, I'm airdropping on your roof, nigga. Did you put that shit on your roof?
And nigga, when you airdrop on that roof, you go air your ass go airdrop off that goddamn roof when I start bucking, nigga.
Either man, you know you're gonna fall straight through that roof as soon as you stand on it.
Nigga,
Hell
that
yeah.
shit funny.
Damn, man,
I'm just
shit,
saying,
man.
listen, I get that Angry Man is all protected, but most people's houses is not what y'all think it is.
And if
Nigga, they
and if
got
you're in
that.
front of
Man,
that, and if you in front of that door, I ain't even opening the
Man,
motherfucker. That moss
Oh man,
bird coming
listen.
shit.
through, nigga.
oh
Better not.
God.
These
Blah!
YNs will go from kicking your dough in to standing over you in your bed in 25 seconds.
Man, what you talking about?
I'm talking
Shit.
about reality, all that
Come
goofy
on,
shit.
man. Y'all ain't none of y'all in that type of game
I'm
where
just
y'all have
telling
to
you,
worry about that shit.
I know
You
some
ain't in
guys
that.
who
You ain't in that life.
I get what you're saying, brother. I'm just saying I know
Yeah,
some
these
dudes.
motherfuckers will hack you folks somebody running your house.
That's what
I
I'm
get what
saying. You get
I
scammed on your bank card before you get ran into your house.
That was kind
okay.
of the point I was making.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all be gassing these YNs like that, bro.
Nigga, hey,
I ain't
No,
really
not
we
talking
like
about
that.
I'm
Hey,
not even
Wall
talking about
Street.
YNs. I'm
I
talking
don't
about I
call
know
them
people.
YNs.
Wall
I'm talking
Street.
about I know dudes in the military be standing over you before you wake up.
Yeah,
I don't
because
care
they
how many of them
trained.
on.
Well,
Them
quit
niggas
messing with his
trained.
woman. That's all you gotta do. He ain't gonna be over at your house if you ain't messing with his woman.
You talking
Go
about on
ahead.
American soil?
That's all he is on the
I'm definitely talking about man. I tell people this right. This is fact.
Man, cut the
If
shit.
Delta Force wants you dead, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, but shit, they
uh,
gotta. What you did
That's
to be
goddamn
to make
Delta
Delta
Force,
Force want
nigga.
to break
Either
into your
man,
house and take your TVs and shit?
most people of
No,
Beta
he's
Force
talking about, see,
dead, they out of
Tony
here.
talking about somebody breaking in to steal. I'm talking about somebody coming in for
This
you.
nigga just named one of the
You
most
talking about
elite
Delta
fighting
Force though, big
forces.
yeah,
dog?
They're like,
yeah,
bro,
yeah. What you
You
talking
bro,
about?
what we
Well,
talking
either
about? We
man,
talking
what are
about
people?
Delta Force, niggas.
What are people on the internet doing while Delta Force looking for them?
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
That's what
I
I'm
That's what
done
I'm
trolled
saying.
saying.
five.
Now
I
Mitch
done trolled
McConnell
500
coming to
people at
get you.
least, and I ain't
So you
got
Go
need
Delta
on.
Force.
Delta Force.
I don't even got Dust Force looking for me.
Let me tell
Oh
you
God.
something. The average,
That's all I'm saying. That y'all live life where y'all not gonna have
You
people
know
coming
what?
to
They
y'all
did
house.
something that made Mitch McConnell mad. Like
look, you
that's
know
what
what
you
the
did.
average, the average nigga is doing
All
out
from
here
Green Evans.
as far as like breaking in, walking around trying car doors to see if anybody left their shit unlocked. That's the most
Great.
niggas is
Oh
doing.
God. Oh
Niggas
God.
ain't trying
If
to
you can't
bust into
keep your
nobody's
car,
house.
if you can't keep your car door unlocked, you need to move out that neighborhood.
Hey,
Oh God.
one
I
time,
keep my
them
dog.
motherfucker broke in my kinfolk car. His wallet was sitting in that bitch with goddamn $500 in the motherfucker. They left the wallet and took the goddamn radio.
Oh, that
Real niggas.
That
Real
nigga.
niggas.
Hey, that's
That's
so
how
crazy.
stupid them
Shit.
motherfuckers is.
That's
Hey.
what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be thinking these niggas is calculating. There's some junky shit going on.
Exactly.
That's how
but
stupid these motherfuckers is.
I do think that women need to know that they got to compete, and if they don't compete, they really don't have a chance.
But someone competed and y'all shit on them. Y'all tried to.
It was angry
The
man.
competition
All up
doesn't
to the
look the way like
charcuterie
y'all say
board.
it does on the
Yeah,
Everything
when
internet.
he
is
got that
Hey,
always my
security, bro.
fault. Always my
That
goddamn
man had
fault.
that security board. He
Y'all
said,
make it
"Oh,
look like it's some
Hey,
Gender
Tara,
Olympics type
when you
stuff.
tell the younger women that they need to know that they're gonna compete, because if they don't compete, they're gonna get out competed.
Hey, either man, the way you
Yeah.
make it look, there's a
I would
dude
They
just
don't
sitting
tell
get
at the
them to be
table
their
outcompeted at
best
keeping
all.
selves.
tabs. Like, what you gonna do? Well, last week this girl did this. 2 weeks ago she did this.
I can have it
That
now."
ain't reality.
No, it's not. No, see,
People either like each other, they don't.
that's not true, scam. I don't know why y'all keep telling women this goofy shit that don't work. They
No,
gotta
I'm not.
compete.
I'm not. No, I'm agreeing with competition, but not in the way that y'all put it out there. If
I
dude
didn't
got
put it out
15
there that
women
way.
lined
I'm
up,
saying,
they're having an
especially
auction
the
on
man that
Tuesday.
she want typically got 7 other women that want him, so she got to make herself stick out.
Oh God.
He either
But if
want this
she's a
woman or
hot
he don't.
commodity, which is a pure young lady, and she has the upbringing, that she's gonna, regardless, she's gonna be a hot commodity if she's a virgin.
That's not true.
Oh hell no! I seen
A
virgins
virgin.
don't get no
Nah,
play. Only
That
the
nigga
I
crazy.
think
innocent.
more
Nigga.
men prefer the hoes.
Well,
Right,
my
right where
We
they
daughter's
done had that
asking for. I
beautiful,
conversation a
so
hundred
bet.
times. They
Yeah,
want
I'm
hoes.
just telling you, if it's a woman who got no bodies and it's a woman who got 5 bodies and she cooking, cleaning, doing everything, most of the men gonna take the woman with 5 bodies. He ain't gonna just take her just because she a
No.
virgin.
hmm,
Yeah, I see.
interesting.
Yeah,
Do you
like
guys
this.
agree with that? though? I love this talking point. I love the different
It's
perspectives
not a
on these
talking point.
panels.
We
On
ain't
these
getting no
panels, I
virgins
hear
no more,
different
summer.
things. But
Well,
but
these
but
niggas got a pipe dream. They ain't no virgins no more,
The
summer.
pipe.
oh, okay.
Yeah, them niggas, them niggas
I'm not
smoking a
disagreeing
pipe.
with y'all.
The
I'm
virgin
just
Yeah,
think
you
it's some
got.
I
bullshit
I
internet
what
talk.
my boy name was and above the real.
He's gone.
yeah.
Exactly.
Virgin got to compete with that girl who throwing that thing back and she swallowing. She a eater.
Nutso. That's who was in above the rim. Nutso.
What?
That's how these niggas sound. Nutso.
Oh God. Yeah, that's nuts on. That was nice, right? Oh God.
No, but real talk though, I'm just saying if she's an adult and everybody has their own living dwellings and paying for their own thing, I'm telling her expectation should be for this man that you ain't married to or engaged to be paying none of your damn bills. Chop that up. Don't even ask for it. Don't even. come to me and borrow the money. Don't ask
Well,
no man
summer.
that you ain't engaged to or get married to be doing any husbandly duties and vice versa.
So summer.
Summer.
That's
Yeah, but
that's
shit,
that's
if
why
she
they give
don't
you the
get
pushback.
pregnant
Hold
before she
up.
leave your house, she probably ain't gonna leave
Oh God.
before 30 damn near 27.
Holla.
Summer. This is
I didn't hear that
internet
from
shit. This
Y'all be
isn't
really
reality.
believing these bros when they tell y'all they body count though?
you.
Who?
Hell no.
Who
Hell
asking for
no.
body counts? Dudes are not asking for body count.
Yeah, they
But you was
asking.
talking about 5 bodies here, this body there, like
Yeah, they're asking and they're verifying it too. You didn't
Oh,
know
that's
that?
what
Yeah.
E-Man said about. He was
You got a
trying.
new
I think he
they
was
new
don't
trying to
testing
say
find
kit.
like if the dude would pick a sexually active person over someone who ain't, if the sexually active person is clean, cooked, and shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they
I, I,
getting
I think
it.
I think dudes really want to have sex before marriage. I don't think dudes look at that as some high honor to
You
marry
think?
a virgin. That's what I think.
No, I agree. I agree.
Well, shit. I don't think that was a thought.
Well, that's what Summer's saying. Just because
Yeah.
she's a virgin, she's a high commodity, so she ain't got to cook, she ain't got to clean, she ain't got to do none of
No,
that.
no, that's not what
No,
she
I said
said.
plus. I said plus. She's a virtuous woman, and she's being trained up to be a wife. But that don't mean she needs to go over to your house slaving and stuff. That don't mean if I had a son, I'd be like paying
Slaving.
this chick's
But
bills,
summer, I
and
will
y'all
give you
ain't
some
even
pushback.
engaged. I was like, no,
You
you
wasn't raised.
crazy.
Summer, I'll give you some pushback. You wasn't raised to be a wife, and you end up being a wife.
damn.
You know
Oh
what I'm
no,
saying?
I
So,
was no trip. I was in the church heavy when I was young.
oh, you mean when you were grandma?
So your grandma taught you not to wash clothes,
My
No,
nana,
that's
okay,
not.
I had two different influences. So
and they told you not to wash clothes.
This nigga trying to crash out on them.
Yeah, I'm saying
they did not
this nigga
tell me
eating
not to
this
wash.
crazy.
They did not tell me not to wash clothes. No, they did not tell
Yeah,
me not
I
to wash
was
clothes.
waiting because if you would have told that lie on Nana, I was gonna talk shit.
No, no. What Nana told me is don't let no nappy headed N word run over you. Have your own money. Do this. Help out when you can. If he need help, you need to step up to the plate because it's a unit. It's not all on him. All
But
the
she
burden is
ain't
not on
tell
him,
your ass,
and vice
but she
versa.
didn't tell you to do nothing. That's one thing we know for a fact. She ain't tell you to sit on your ass.
Oh
Yeah.
Or
heck
did she?
no! It's
We're
a
talking
unit.
Right.
about
No, you
washing
work.
clothes with a damn machine. You put the clothes in there, you pour a half a cup, and you hit one button. Is it
Hey,
really that
Yeah, I
Cam, we
don't
hard to
don't
get
want to
with
fold.
the
hear that
divorce
single
over?
man problems, big
That's
dog.
a
This ain't
good
the night
point
for
right
that
there.
shit, big dog.
Washing
Damn, I don't
clothes
fold.
in a
I don't fold.
machine.
That's my problem.
That's what's
No,
up. Though. Hey, that's a flex. Summer said that her man's fold her drawers like she like it. That's a
but
flex.
No, he folded
no,
like
he fold him how
he the
he like
man.
him.
He
Yes,
folded
yes, yes.
how he
Well,
like them.
Now you
I was
said
gonna
you
say that
like him
summer
earlier. Nah, don't let Summer. Summer say. I said, do
Hey,
he
hey,
fold
either
him like
man.
you?
because
Yeah.
Hey, but
Hey,
he
Cam the
either
same
man.
way.
military.
I don't think Scam gonna allow his woman to wash
Hey,
his clothes either, though.
hold on. Hey,
He
either
No,
fold
man.
give
them
me
So
like he
somebody
either
else
like
man.
wash
them.
my clothes.
So you
Yep.
saying summer's like Damon on Friday talk about some, and I like extra starch, nigga.
Yeah. Yes.
She
No.
just
No.
went there.
She said he fold him how he like him because I told her
No,
she a
she said it
military nigga.
earlier. I get what you
No,
saying, but
she just said that. She just said it.
hold on. So watch this. Watch this. Do you like how he fold your drawers, Summer?
I don't care because I don't fold. So why I'm gonna be complaining? The
Capping,
heck I look like? I don't
She
do it.
knows she
He can
like it.
fold however he
capping,
can fold however he want to.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah. She like it.
I'm
capping.
just. I know you like it
All
because
these
I like
years.
how my
Yeah.
wife
All these
fold my
years she
drawers.
love it. She love
I,
it.
I like how my wife fold my drawers, so I know she like it.
Well,
But I
actually, he
get.
don't fold. He doesn't fold. The only thing he does fold of mine is my underwear drawer because I told him at the beginning of the relationship when he folded my clothes all neat and stuff in the drawers and it was all neat. I went in there and I tore everything up and I said, "Don't ever fold my clothes ever again."
Oh
He said,
hell no!
"Why?"
Hold on, you telling me this
He
man
said,
took
"Why?"
time out his
No,
day
no,
to
no.
fold
Listen,
everything?
listen.
You went and threw everything and said,
Listen,
"No,
no, the
I don't
Oh,
second
like
time,
it
be the
that
man.
that way."
Hold up,
no,
be the man.
listen,
Let's talk.
listen. The second time I had to because what happened was he's like, babe, I folded all your clothes neat and I just went in your closet and everything's messed up, right? And so I was like, oh, is this going to be a point of contention about you folding the clothes and me having to now keep them neat? So I told her, I said, listen, don't fold my clothes. I don't want to fight about folding clothes because you're going to get pissed off every month you do the laundry because my stuff going to be jacked up in the closet, right?
Hold on, not only,
So,
hold on,
so,
Summer,
so
you telling
don't, so
us,
don't
Summer.
fold them up.
Hold on,
So we don't argue
not only
about
he
it.
got to fold them, now you telling him how to do it.
No, I said don't fold my clothes. I said you don't need to fold my clothes because I don't want you to get upset because you took all your time and effort and then you come in there a few days later and my stuff all slanged everywhere because I'm
See,
messy with my clothes.
I'm gonna tell you
So
some
I just
shit
said
right
don't
now.
do it.
I'm gonna tell you some shit right now.
So we don't argue.
I ain't never met no light-skinned woman with light eyes and a gap that wasn't a problem. Some are a problem. I bet you any amount of money.
Anger man, so he
No,
getting to the bottom of this shit.
Anger Man. He said don't make
She be
sense. Come
cutting
on,
up.
Anger
I'm telling you
Man.
right now.
And he love it though, Anger Man. You know yours cut up too.
Yeah, damn.
I know he love it. I know he
But
love
see,
it.
look though, it's
He
about
love me.
the bottom line there. We all ain't shit. It's just about finding somebody who can deal with your ain't shitness.
Oh God.
That at least makes
That's
sense.
exactly it. That's it.
No, because I wanted to avoid
and she
an
got the right
argument, so I
one.
just
And
told
she
her.
got the right one.
I wanted to avoid an argument about this. So I was like, you know what, babe? If you just separate my clothes, I'll do them. Don't worry about folding them because I don't want you to get upset if you come in here and they're messy. I don't want to
Hold on, but
disrespect your work.
you also said that he do everybody house in the clothes, so he doing the kids' clothes too, right?
He does my daughter, but now she's of age now, so I'm starting to teach her how to put her loads and stuff in. So
Oh, hold on. You teaching her to do what you ain't doing?
I told you I don't fold.
But so she got to fold her own clothes, right? So you taught her how to fold.
Her daddy do.
From what? Yeah, from what he taught her. She followed the way he taught
Yes.
her.
Man, this is
Her daddy
insane.
taught her
Clothes come
daddy.
out. Yes,
Her
nigga.
daddy's teaching
That's his
her that.
thing.
It's crazy.
We're
Yes.
not
No,
talking about
no.
cooking or something
He a
that has some
military nigga,
skill to
man.
it. We talking about.
Summer, was your man in the military?
Oh man.
No.
Yes.
I don't know why people keep saying he's a military man.
Oh,
We know he never been in
that's
no
very true.
military.
Nah,
Because
He likes to
you
fold
can't
it
just
up
take off
crisp.
work. He can't just
Yeah.
take off.
Okay. Boys ranch.
We all
Whatever
got
you want to call it.
can't fold our own clothes no more.
Yeah, that nigga was juvenile.
And when my husband was sick, guess what I did?
You fold them damn
No, I outsourced it and had them come fold it.
Who? Yeah, the Mexicans come in there and fold y'all clothes?
I had the people come on up in here and fold the
The
clothes.
Mexicans?
I'm not
This
saying that.
nigga,
That's just the people that qualify for the
goddamn
position.
The Mexicans came in there and folded her clothes.
Wait. Hold on. See, this is how we getting ridiculous now. If they were Mexican, why can't you say they were Mexican?
No, bro. ICE can deport who they want as long as they don't lay one finger
We
on
up
my
here
Mexican.
reviewing resumes to fold some clothes.
Will, you right about that.
Hey, Angry
He
Man.
makes origami out the
You know why I
toilet
said the
paper.
Mexican?
It be a
Because
little origami
the
flower.
Mexicans came in her house and folded the clothes, and then the women went back and folded their man clothes, like the women back in the past. What we talking about?
Exactly.
Y'all are killing me.
That's facts.
So y'all reviewing resumes and interviewing people to fold some damn
Y'all
clothes.
pissing scam out with this fold shit.
Hey, Scam say he ain't going.
Yeah, that's why you're not married, because you willing to fold your clothes. If you come to the dark side, I think you'll get a woman to fold them damn clothes.
That's some crazy shit, though. You fucked me up with that, Summer.
Crazy.
I was holding you down. Summer. You fucked up with that.
Got that Mexican woman come and fold her clothes and go home and fold clothes.
All right,
Y'all ain't gonna let that shit just fly.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get back to the review real quick. Let's get back to the review.
Oh, Trey, you alive? Okay.
This phone first go when you first need it. That shit on silent ringing. You know something.
Yeah.
That's off the rip. That's off the rip. But you don't look past that because he's nice. Fuck the representative show. Look at what he's not showing.
I think a lot of times women will see the pros of a man, and that'll make them ignore the cons. They'll see the green flags. He got money. Right? But they won't. They'll turn a blind eye to the red flags or whatever, and those red flags only come up when they're upset later on in the relationship. And I think that's that's not smart, because a lot of times a man will show you exactly who he is. You know what I'm saying? Yep. A lot of brothers will be honest with women if women will accept the truth.
Your actions make you honest.
For sure.
That's what I'm saying.
You can look at the man and say, hey man, if you know this man, girls know this man got hoes. You know he had women when you first met him.
That's a perfect
You liked
pause
him
right
because
there.
all the women liked him. And you wanted him, you wanted the man that all the other women.
Hold on, ladies. Is it true that y'all cannot handle the truth?
No, I don't think that's true.
Bullshit.
So hold on. So I got it. So if a man came and said, you know what, I have a taste for multiple women. This is just who I am. You saying that y'all can accept that truth?
How trim are you?
I can accept the truth. That
They
doesn't
both
mean
gonna
I
walk
have to
away.
participate in it.
So you gonna leave them?
They ain't together
Right. If that
already.
if that is not my cup of tea, feel free to go get said woman that is okay with that.
I think if we really be honest, most women want that man to say the things she want. They don't want to hear the truth.
We want to hear the
Now it's
truth
pander
by any
time.
means.
Now it's time to pander.
It's not pandering. I'm just
It
No,
may
I'm
hurt
pandering.
you, but it's good to know the truth.
No, I'm pandering for the rest of the night. Do men want the truth when they ask about this body count?
Yep.
Damn lie.
Hell no, they hope she say
do.
empty. They hope she say empty.
Nah, that's the first dude I heard admit it.
Scam,
That's
no.
a damn lie.
No.
Niggas don't be
If I
wanting to
ask a
know about that.
woman,
They don't give a damn, Scam.
again, if I ask a woman for her body count, nigga, I want to know the truth. Hey, you talking about?
But you ain't never asked no woman
Okay,
that
when she
shit
says
though, Trey.
48.3.
Yes, I have.
When, Trey? On the
I
internet?
have
For a body
on my
count,
life.
and she
I
tells
have,
you
my nigga.
73.6, and it's a
Nah,
conversation.
Hey, Trey the Guru, tell us how
You
you
still
asked the
knocking it
question.
down the
Hold on,
same
Trey gonna
night.
put us on
Trey,
game.
this was my question earlier. You
So
believed her
no.
when
So
she told you a number?
I've asked some women straight up how many men have you slept with, and then some women like I've just put different conversations together about relationships that we had and kind of concise it and came up with.
I'm
But how
asking
you
you,
ask it?
when
We want
you
to hear from the
asked,
Guru.
did
Yeah,
you
15
say
How
minutes
you
ago,
say
you
it?
went raw.
You
So
say
you
what?
had an equation.
Bro, I can't hear
If
10
I
niggas at
was
one. Bro, I cannot hear 10 niggas at one time.
right, so what I'm asking you is, did you believe her when you asked and she told you a number?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
See, for me, an equation would come along with that, right? Like divided by how many bounces know
Bro,
how to
listen, I don't do all that, bro. If she lies,
multiplied by.
bro, listen. If she lies, she lied, bro. I'm not finna sit up here and try to walk down if she lied or
So
not,
if
my
she
nigga. Because
lied,
this
she
is my
lied. And
thing.
what's the point of asking?
If you can't be honest, then that just lets me know that you're not the type of person I need to deal with. It's just that simple.
Facts.
But you wouldn't know she's not being
It
honest.
doesn't matter. You don't know
Yes,
if
you do.
if she said 100, she could be lying.
Right.
You find out she's lying when you try to hit it and the condom's still stuck in there.
So
You
Trey, if
say
a
You
woman,
gotta just
what?
pull it out and go right back in there anyway.
Wow,
Man,
scam. That's
shut
crazy.
up, man.
so
It
Trey,
got dry while you leaving.
if a woman asks you how much money you make in your credit score, you'll disclose that to her.
I ain't got no problem with it.
Okay.
Real
That's
talk.
actually a flex. Niggas that got a couple dollars can't wait to say that. That's not like asking a broad about her bodies. I'm saying she's more inclined to lie about that. How do you niggas be lying about your income too? So now I get your point. Never mind.
You can get back to the video. As
Maybe
long as we
maybe
got
three
there,
times in my
Wall
life
Street.
has
We
maybe
got there.
three
As long as
times
we
in my
got
life has
there.
a woman asked me what I made. Maybe three in my life.
Yeah.
And how she asked you, sex scam?
These were chicks I wouldn't talk to anyway. They asked, I was like, man, no. And that was it.
Maybe I do
That's
got some
internet shit.
trauma. Cause I come into it thinking, she gonna lie. Fuck am I
Oh,
gonna ask her
shit.
some stupid shit for? When I know she gonna lie.
Women want it. Okay, now you got them. Now you expect them not to have women. But but you ignore the man that's in your message request that ain't got no women. All he wanted to do was be with you because he got big bifocals in the Droid cell phone. You don't want him. You want the nigga with motion. Okay, but your nigga with motion got motion in that phone. And they don't care. So they overlook that because this man with motion or this man with status or this man with money, this man is what his green flag is waving. But so they'll totally disregard the red flags until them red flags start waving too. Now all of a sudden we in a toxic relationship.
So basically what y'all saying, to really simplify, is that y'all are saying that women are way bigger contradicts than men.
Almost definitely. Yeah. Women say they want. I don't believe that no woman wants women don't like monogamous men.
Women don't like monogamous men. We're gonna put that on.
Put
the
that
screen.
there. And the reason I say that,
hold on, we gotta talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Every time, think about when a guy breaks up with his girlfriend and he's single, his phone dry as hell. But as soon as you get involved with a woman, guess what? I had always liked you.
Hey, big head.
And so, what I've learned is, the best way to have women is to have women, because women like to compete with other women. Right. And women only want the man that has women, so have women. Now, when you get with that woman, if you get rid of your women, she gonna leave you for a man that has women, so you might as well have women.
God.
So, Paul, hold on. I want to dive into that because I think it's truth in that statement. Do women truthfully think, and this for the ladies on the panel, do women want monogamous men?
Yes.
Why you ask that question like they really gonna tell you the truth, either man? Like y'all.
I just want to see if they could. They said they'd tell the truth.
You gotta walk it down slow, either, man.
Y'all niggas, bro. You know what be tripping me out? What tripped me out on YouTube is how y'all niggas be asking these questions like they really gonna tell the truth.
Oh God, walk them down slow.
So what else would they want?
That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, I think women
don't no woman want a man that other women don't want.
So now watch this. You just gotta word it different.
That's desirable,
right?
though.
To meet it in the middle. Women do want a monogamous man, right? But they don't want the men who are monogamous. That makes sense?
Hell
makes
no.
absolute sense.
Women
It makes
want
absolute sense.
what they call their own man.
Yep.
What Will Street just said is basically they want to find a nigga and make him monogamous.
That's a fact.
Instead of the dude that's already monogamous.
That's a fact.
I would prefer one that's already monogamous. I think they want the dudes that's saying that they're monogamous, and they want them to actually be telling the truth.
No, they don't. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
They
You say hoes, you said women.
Women don't want no nigga that other women don't want.
Man,
and what's the easiest?
But I think that's not true at the same time.
Hold on.
That can be true at the same time.
Right, Tara. Yeah.
Hold on. And what's the easiest way? What's the easiest way for a woman to know if other women want that man?
I gotta say, shit is slow.
She got other men. He got other women.
He got other women. He got women. That's how they know. Like right now. Let me ask this question. Let me ask Summer and Taylor made this question. At any point in y'all life, have you ever talked to a nigga that you knew for a fact was talking to another chick?
No.
At any point in my life,
any point.
Yes.
Exactly.
Checkmate.
This is rigged.
But that wasn't it. But it wasn't because he had that other woman.
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is, y'all. Here's the thing. Y'all act like that's a deal breaker, and it's not.
Oh God.
Y'all
Why
act like
wouldn't
it's
it be
a deal breaker, and it's not.
How so?
Because let's be, you know what? Let's cut through the bullshit. There's women out here, they can't wait to take a nigga from another chick.
True.
And see, that's not my goal.
Because what
there are women out there like that for sure.
What do women usually want? What do women usually want? What other women have?
Yeah, I think women want to take men that's not monogamous and make them monogamous.
No,
That's
it's the way
true
y'all are
too.
presenting it that's not so true. But
No,
the
I
way
think a
y'all
woman
argue,
okay with you having
I
a
would
whole bunch
argue
of
the
women,
exact
and then when you
opposite,
choose
man.
her, she want him to retire from the
No,
game and start being monogamous.
no.
But that's a bullshit
What they
argument because
want
that
is
shit go both
half the
ways. Dudes
time.
do that for fuck shit too.
yeah, with the
Nah,
hundred.
I don't want
Half
no
the
woman
time
to.
they're competing with the woman. They don't even care about the dude,
You ever
right?
you ever met a cheating ass nigga that didn't have a chick?
Right.
No, the
Man,
way
that's
y'all are
crazy. That's
presenting,
crazy.
That's
That's
the way y'all
crazy.
crazy.
present it is as if
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have any women. She's actually checking to see how many women he got, and if he don't got none, she won't call him back.
No, what it
Versus
is,
No,
it being
what it
no,
it's
that's the way that
dudes.
it's being presented.
No
The
scam, you
whole
wrong. Cause it's dudes who posting their wife and he still got women that he messing with. They know that he got a
No,
woman.
Peterman, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: there's some people that women want, regardless of whatever it is.
I'm watching my
They want
Instagram.
him.
Right.
And yes, some of them are willing, or a percentage of them are willing to, y'all's favorite word, compete, because they want that man. But it's not, excuse me, how many women are checking for you? 32.7. Okay, I'm interested. That's not what they're doing, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I tell you what then.
They're not going to verify and see how many women are
I tell
checking
you
and
what.
then saying, well, I'll jump on a bandwagon. That's what I'm saying they're not doing.
I tell you
No,
what, put a wedding ring on and go to a damn bar and watch how many women holler at you.
yeah. And then I done seen
That's
it. A
sad because
dude.
I ain't hollering at no married man.
I
Oh, he
get
say
what you're
yes.
saying, but I done
Oh,
seen a
yes,
dude
it is.
walk in the club with two women and still women will go over there and talk to him.
I
Oh
mean, you
yeah,
talking about
it's
some
true.
ism
I've seen
though.
I
it
think it's a
done.
certain type of. I think it's a certain man that happens to. Yeah.
Oh, here we
I
go.
think that certain man,
It
if he had
is.
zero one woman, the same woman would be interested.
That's not necessarily true.
Cody said something on another show where he said
There
it's
ain't,
only so many player ass niggas in your circumference. Right?
Right.
If it's 100 niggas, Cody said it on another show, but he was like, it's 100 niggas. And them 100 niggas, only like two, maybe to three of us is really player.
I know,
The
but
rest of the
what I'm
niggas
trying to help
goofy.
y'all, what I'm trying to help you understand, I done saw a dude walk in by himself and
Nobody
no,
saying that. Nobody saying what you said ain't true.
hey,
I'm just
Peter
saying that's a
Man,
player ass nigga.
the
Yeah,
same
but y'all
reason he
ain't
had
y'all ain't
those two
counting for
women
the
is why the
for the
third
women
woman
that
was
don't
interested.
that like to be side bitches too though.
I think a
Yeah,
lot
there's
of
a lot
women
of
like
women
being side women.
don't want no titles. They want to be on the
Oh
side and you go
God, they
about
just
your
want to have
business.
fun. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't lying about that.
Man,
It's a
most of
lot. It's a
them
lot of
broads
niggas out
just
here
want to
that are called
destroy
designated.
something.
But
They
Cam,
want
but
to be
there's a
able to
lot of
look
men
at
out here
that
that
woman
side
and
bitch.
say, "Oh, that good man you thought you had, oh, you thought he was
Exactly.
good. Oh, nah, he in my DMs. He in
Man,
my house."
Nah, that's not a
You're making
side
it
bitch. That's
savage
just
and you're
let
a
making
man
it a
look,
norm.
yeah.
I'm
let's
saying
cut,
it's some women out here
That
that
way.
know that they just lifetime
bro,
side bitches, big dog.
let's
Thank
cut
you.
the
Yeah,
crap.
Cody, at
You
least
could
you
be
said some. They're trying to make this the norm.
let's cut the crap.
It is normal.
A dude could be the lamest dude on the planet. He could be the lamest, corniest nigga on the planet. If he walk into a social event with a bad chick on his arm, the
Oh
chicks in
man,
there gonna instantly be interested.
Mm-hmm.
What is it about him
That's a
that she's
fact.
with him?
revenge of the
Instantly.
nerds,
They want
right?
they want what she got so they could feel like they're on her level.
Yeah, but
Yes,
you
Facts.
hey
sir.
look, you remember that
I
boy
That's
saying
disagree.
hey, it's like that shit be like making shit more attractive. More people together make each other look more attractive. So shit, if a motherfucker see Angry Man with some random, right? And they flicking it up, taking pictures and shit, right? Yeah, now her DM gonna boom based off of niggas who goddamn me how she blew up standing beside Angry Man. You
right.
feel me?
Hold on a
It
second.
goes
Go
both.
ahead,
It goes
Cody.
both ways. Yeah.
Hold on, no, Cody. You saying so? If
Disagree.
a man's if a man see if a man see a woman with another man, then he want her because he with that man.
Well,
I'm
no,
saying,
no, no. He said it
I'm
wrong.
saying that, um, you,
Somebody got an
you,
echo. Mute up.
I don't know who it is. It ain't. Oh, is it me?
It ain't me this time. I'm innocent.
Go ahead, Cody.
Somebody, I was wondering if somebody say something was if she was a me echo. But yeah, I'm saying that Trey, angry man, eat a man, and they circle or they wherever they like to go out and mingle or whatever, if they come to the spot with a different random that may have been around and we all done seen them before, but it like a look over, look past, look around type thing. We ain't never really just paid attention, right? But tonight she come in and she glowed up. She with E-Man and his crowd or whatever the case may be, and it's some give a different look to her, right? Now her people are more attracted to her and more attracted to E-Man because these people together. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just don't think
Yeah, I get it.
a woman look more attractive with a man versus a man look more attractive with a woman. I think it's more one sided.
Nah,
No,
I'm
it's
telling
both ways. It's both
you,
ways.
big dog.
Okay. Hey Trey, let's get back.
Like,
You
Go
know how
ahead.
many niggas done shot at a nigga gal at the club because they were just together and they don't know this nigga. They don't know they don't know the girl. You get what I'm saying?
But look, big dog. But the only reason, and you know, I don't agree with either man on nothing. But the only reason why I actually agree, because with the men, they want to bone anybody wife. Like they don't care how you look with her. Like they don't care with you. They just want to bone. With women,
No, nigga. No, hell
though,
no.
I
That's
think
wrong. You
women
wrong.
shoot at men a bit more because of the woman on his own.
No, you wrong.
Man, this is
I ain't
dust.
no I ain't you don't just want to fuck any nigga wife because she a nigga wife.
I'm saying whether Shorty got a wife,
But
whether
if that
she's
motherfucker is
single,
somebody of goddamn me stature, like goddamn me Nicky Barn, and she walk in with that nigga and you know it ain't his main thing, and she fine and pretty than a motherfucker, nigga, her DMs booming.
No, but see, Cody, I'm saying that if she would have went in there by herself, her booming
niggas
regardless.
just want to bone, period. Right? Like
Nah,
with women, the
nah, nah,
argument, peep
nah.
it, Cody.
She
This the
could have been in
argument
that
with
same
women, though,
goddamn
right?
me spot and not attract that same
Nah, but
attention.
look, Cody, this the difference in the argument, right? Like it's basically like men want to bone all the bad chicks. If she bad and she with homie, we gonna bone, right? But the difference with women is
Nah, y'all messed it up.
either man could be a whole lane,
Man, this nigga ain't
right?
got no
But
plan.
if he got a woman on his arm, he
Y'all
becomes
messed it
more
up.
attractive to other women.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all messed it up.
this is
The
dust.
moment that y'all said that the woman looked good, that's when y'all messed it up. So the point is this: a dude that's got money and status and all that, he not walking in the room with an ugly chick and now all of a sudden she attractive. It don't work that way.
Yeah.
But a dude,
Nah.
but a dude that look, you know, like a lame and a sucker, even an ugly dude, if he walk in a room with a bad chick on his arm,
Either man, right? If
that
he
nigga
walk in
price,
with Rihanna,
that nigga price going up immediately.
Hey, I'm
Man, this is
saying though,
dust.
y'all, you saying like you you saying like that.
He's saying like nigga, you walk in with a fucking Miami 10 in that club, any club in Austin, all the bitches gonna be flocking.
Yeah, I
Make sense?
understand that. I'm saying,
Yeah.
but if goddamn me Austin Dime walk in with goddamn me Kobe Bryant
Chicken
motherfucker
Rebo.
goddamn.
Well, you got to make it make sense. You got to say
Yeah.
she's ugly.
You keep making it
An
you keep
ugly
making the
woman.
chick a dime.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
now that's
Yeah, yeah.
valid,
I think
right?
that's the
a dime
problem.
is a
If
dime. A
hold
dime is a
on, if a
dime.
dude walk in with Esther Roll, right? Men ain't gonna say, "Oh, she look better" just because she with homie.
they gonna
But
say
if
what's wrong
Esther
with
Nah,
that
Roll is
nigga.
with
but
him,
see, y'all
They
got
gonna
me.
say what's wrong with
I
that
don't even
nigga.
really mean to be saying that, Dom. So y'all got me on that shit. I'm saying like, cause I've been saying like the random. I've been saying like the regular random that he just glowed up in the spot cause she's beside him, right?
Yeah,
I've been saying it.
yeah,
So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
but
what I'm saying.
if she's ugly, no men ain't gonna be like, just because she with a
She ain't
successful
gonna.
man,
She
she's
don't gotta
not
be.
cute.
She don't gotta be the ugliest woman. She ain't gotta be the baddest woman. I'm saying if
No,
she
but that's
with
the
But
point
that's
goddamn
the
though.
me,
example.
A
That's the
goofy
example
looking
Adrian has said
dude,
that the
a
man can
goofy
be
looking
ugly,
dude
but if he
will get
walk in
leveled
with a
up.
beautiful woman, now the women want his ugly
Right.
ass.
Yeah,
That's the example, Cody.
that's the
And I
difference.
don't agree with
but
either man
that
on
happened
nothing. I
with good
agree with
looking
this one.
men too though.
No, but so I get it. The good looking
Nah,
men,
ain't
I
no
think the women will be drawn to them
yo.
regardless.
If a handsome dude walks in the club with Gabby Cedar Bay, she's not gonna all of a sudden be bad because of that. However, we
I ain't
saw
saying she gonna
chicks.
be bad. I'm saying I ain't saying she gonna be bad. I'm saying but it's gonna glow her up. It's gonna peak.
No, it's not.
People are
People
gonna
interest
say
gonna
that,
peak
but
about
Isn't.
you could
goddamn
keep
Gabby
that every
Kelby ass.
day of the week.
No, it
You
isn't.
can keep
It's
that.
not gonna do nothing for her. The only thing that's gonna
Oh
happen,
man.
the only thing that's gonna happen is if a superstar dude walk in with a busted chick or even a regular chick, niggas gonna be questioning him like why he in that situation? What's going on? But
Yeah,
but if it but we seen dudes like Welvin the Great in the club getting tongued down by chicks. You feel me?
Yeah, this is rigged.
Yeah, we don't know what he paid for that shit. But
If a
I'm
dude's
saying
walking with a bad chick
Ain't
or
enough
getting
money in
bad
the
chicks,
world,
there's
bro.
usually a reason for it, and that
well
same
shit, you can't
reason
say
is
that he
why
did
somebody
it.
else is gonna want
You say you seen it.
them.
so Trey, I think he stepped away. But yeah, I don't think it worked. And I'm just saying, and it might be my.
What it do?
I said I think it'd be my anecdotal experience, maybe. But I done seen an ugly dude walking in the club with a dime, and for some reason, women was just drawn to him. I haven't seen it vice versa, where an ugly woman walk in with a handsome dude, and all the dudes trying to talk to the ugly
Well,
woman.
the reason the women were attracted because they know 9 times out of 10 that nigga got some money.
It's
He
a
probably
place over there. Yeah.
Hey,
And,
Eater Man, it's
Flavor
more than likely
Flav.
the same reason why he walked in with that chick and how he got her is probably the same reason the other woman wanted him.
Well, no, he
Not
might
just
just got
because she
game.
exists and she's bad.
No, he might just got game. But I'm just telling you,
I'm saying
women.
more than likely 80-20 or 90-10. The reason he got this chick or is over there with them two bad chicks, that's the reason why the woman wants him. Not just because it appears
the
and he's
mental
over there.
man, them
gymnastics,
niggas,
y'all, the
you
mental
saying them niggas don't
gymnastics
be
that
trying
y'all
to knock
go
so
through,
cute bitches up. Them
yo,
niggas be trying to
yo,
knock so
yo,
cute bitches
yo,
up.
y'all be trying to change the rules of life, and the shit is crazy.
Rules?
The
Really?
mental yes, the rules, the mental gymnastics that y'all try to go through to explain away the goofy shit that women do is crazy, bro. When a woman see a nigga with a bad bitch, she instantly is interested, whether it's about money, whether it's about game, whether it's about whatever. She just wants to know, why is that pretty chick with that ugly nigga, and what is it he got going on that she's benefiting from? I need to be part of it.
Or hey, can I get some free drinks?
Well, shit, you had to
Trickety
put
trickety.
benefit at the
That's a
end, nigga.
fact. And men don't look at it like that. It's just she looks good. I want a bone. I don't care about homie. None of that. Like Gabrielle Sidibe, she don't glow up because she walked in the room with Michael B. Jordan. Like,
Facts.
nah, I still don't want her.
Facts.
but with women,
Yeah,
it's
but you
like,
don't. But that don't mean that it goddamn
if
mean her stock didn't rise because she was seen with this nigga, and then her goddamn numbers ain't went up. You that because you don't want her.
Her stock only
nah,
rose amongst
Gabby's
women.
numbers ain't going
Her
up.
stock only rose
I
against
don't know.
women.
I ain't talking actuality. That's what you speaking on, Angry Man.
If
I don't
no,
know the
what no,
bitch stock or none of that shit, nigga.
listen. If Gabby Cedarby go to a awards event and she with Michael B. Jordan, her value is only gonna go up amongst other women.
Changes nothing for me.
It ain't gonna
Hey,
go up amongst dudes. Dudes don't care. Dudes just
where's
gonna be
this
looking at it
market
like
at?
Michael B. Jordan is doing some charity shit.
He's goofy.
Yeah,
Or
where's
that or
this
that.
Club Wall Street at? Why this? Like, what are we
I
talking
don't
Trey,
about?
let's
know.
get back to the video.
I done seen it though. I done seen it happen.
What's the bird from SNL, right? Something Jones, like Leela. I don't care who she walk in. She still got that face. I'm
Leslie.
good.
Leslie
Who?
Jones.
Oh, Leslie John.
Yeah.
Right.
Ain't no nigga letting no walk in with her.
But what I'm saying is though, the male equivalent of a Leslie Jones, if he walk in with Coco Jones, these broads want him.
But
Most of the
nigga,
time they compete on
it's
each
some
other.
niggas done hit Leslie Jones, and there's some niggas probably
Raw
still
dog
trying
shit.
right now as we speak. You silly
Yep.
motherfucker.
In that same club in the parking lot, following the
What we
Hey,
same
yo,
talking
girl.
about?
chill out,
Yep.
big dog, because you know
Man,
some
y'all just
people hit
talk.
it when nobody was looking.
It's some
That's
niggas
not the
done
point,
fucked
big dog.
before, and it's some niggas trying some
Yeah,
more.
that's why. Yeah, that's why she was on the internet crying about she thought she was gonna die alone.
What's up,
Like that
shit? That
shit.
don't
Like yo,
mean
that
shit.
shit y'all niggas be
It's
saying
a
be
lot of motherfuckers
sounding
gonna
fucking
die
good, but
alone.
it ain't. Yo, that shit y'all be saying
And
be
your man, you
sounding
know
good,
it's
but it
true.
ain't reality, bro.
Cuddle in divorce court tomorrow. You gonna see
I'm
a bunch
telling
of
you, it
dimes,
is.
or
It's
you
a
gonna
lot
see
of
some
motherfuckers
wig
gonna die alone.
nocerauses?
I didn't say dimes don't get left and all of that shit. That's not what I said. What I said was this whole premise that niggas is chasing after Leslie Jones is not true. She came on the internet numerous times complaining about it, bro. I guess
I'm
she know
saying,
her.
I'm
I
saying,
guess she know her dating life better than everybody else.
I'm saying, I
And your
ain't
man,
saying
if you
niggas
go to
trying to
Walmart
marry the bitch.
tomorrow, it'll show otherwise.
Trey.
If you go to the mall, go to
You
Walmart.
switching the whole narrative. I ain't saying no nigga trying to marry her or nothing. I'm saying that it's niggas done hit her, and it's some po ass niggas around here somewhere probably in that whole DM right now, nigga. The fuck we talking about?
But we agree that there's some pole dudes in her DM, but it's not because she was seen with a attractive man.
Well, no,
Oh,
well,
that
that's
yeah, that's
different.
true.
Y'all brought her up. I didn't.
Trey, can we get back? I want to see what else they talking about.
She ain't been seen with Nam, man. Shit.
Yeah, just
Fuck
because a
is you
nigga
talking
go
about,
over there at 2 o'clock in the morning
nigga?
don't mean that she got somebody.
Fuck is
Nah,
you
he
talking
going at
about?
2 in the afternoon.
But
Trey
yeah,
sleep. Trey
yep,
sleep.
he might have stepped away. But
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all act like
Yeah,
when y'all
y'all
go get
think
groceries,
everybody, but see, look,
y'all
based
don't
on
see
what I
dudes
be
walking with
hearing,
ugly
everybody
women.
don't want somebody.
Y'all act like
I
y'all
get
don't see
what you
ugly
saying,
women
Cody. I'm
in
just
the
saying
couple.
like and
Y'all
I'm
want
not saying
everybody
that
to
it
live how
doesn't.
y'all want them to live. If these motherfuckers want to get their ass up, they out the both pan leg and goddamn me enjoy on bouncing out matches here and there, and that's what they want to do. Man, you gotta let them people do what the fuck they want to do.
Nah, you gotta follow the rules.
Shit, them people know what motherfucking decision they making. If these folks want to be out here fucking and getting their ass up, that's what they gonna do. You
So
ain't shit you
Cody,
gonna.
let me ask you this question: do you believe women want non-monogamous men to just convert to monogamy for them?
I believe women just want their own man. That's just
So
what
you
I believe. I believe it, and if that come with goddamn me, the bullshit, lies, deception, whatever you want to call that shit. If she want one and she can get him, and that's what he doing, and she got him, that's what she want. She just want her own man and her own lies. She want to be lied to by her own man sometimes. The ones that want a man, but the ones you can't. I'm if you saying like 100% of women, I'm gonna say hell no, because shit, you got women out here that just want to play the game too.
Yeah, I'm just saying based off what I see. Like I said, it can be anecdotal. Women typically want a man that every woman want, and she want to be able to say, "I got this non-monogamous man to be monogamous."
Because every woman want him don't mean the nigga ain't monogamous, and because he been used to fucking with bitches don't mean the nigga ain't monogamous.
No, I agree that he might convert it to monogamy because he wanted to, but it's this thing in women's mind to say, "I got what everybody want, and nobody else can have it."
Well, shit, that's everybody. That's human nature, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I give up.
Don't you got what everybody want that they can't have?
So what
Sure.
you're saying
You
is
hope you do anyway.
when people go on dates when they encounter each other,
Angry man, hope he
they
got what everybody want and can't have.
so when they go on dates and instead of really getting to know each other and connecting, they're going to find out
Wall
what
Street,
everybody else want,
hope he got what
and then
everybody
they're
want and
making their
can't have.
decisions.
Now, what the fuck wrong with this bitch wanting the same shit?
So you agree that they want men that you agree with us then, based off that statement.
What they want what?
It sounds like you agreeing that women want men that are not monogamous to convert, but you saying men want that too.
No, you saying they want them to convert. I'm saying I don't think a nigga that don't want it ain't gonna attempt it. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that a nigga that don't want marriage, monogamy, goddamn me, family structure. If he don't want it, he ain't gonna attempt it. He's not gonna make an attempt at any of it.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying to what the video is saying. The video is saying that women truthfully don't want monogamous men. They just want them to be monogamous when they get them. And if, I feel like your argument that you're saying, Cody, is that men want that too, which I'm not disagreeing with that, but I think that the subject was, does women want that?
I'm saying I don't know what it means, but for men to be, if you saying like before their marriage or in their relationship being established between the two of them, or are you saying within their relationship? Because but like I say, because he fucked around before he knew her, and did what he done or whatever the case may be, don't mean he's not monogamous.
No. What I'm saying is like if a woman walk into the club, she see a man over there who's only interested in her, and it's a man that's got his options. She typically want the dude with the options. She don't want the one that's only interested in her. That's what I'm saying.
So either man.
Yeah, I would say that. I think everybody want that, but I say yeah.
I give up. It's dust.
Go ahead, Skim.
So instead of the woman talking to him and either liking him or not, it's all focused on how many women he came around with and how many women want him. That's what y'all are saying.
Yeah, I think women like
because status don't fucking exist. Like what's funny to me is y'all get up here and whenever people say certain stuff,
how many
y'all act like talking points is bullshit. But y'all got y'all's own talking points. The same way you feel like everybody else's talking points is bullshit. Y'all's talking points is bullshit too.
Not yet. But in about 15 minutes they will be.
No, they actually are.
Because
status is an actual thing. There are chicks out here that get with dudes because they know, they have a certain status. That absolutely exists.
Status is not, excuse me, how many random women, dudes you just met in the club or saw across there, how many women do you have?
Status is how many dudes. Status is how many women a dude can get. That is part of status. That is absolutely part of status.
Yeah, social status.
That's part of status. Women will be in social groups, and this is not them just seeing a random dude they don't know. This is a guy that frequents the same places they frequent, and they have conversations about him. And it's like, he was with this one, and he was with that one.
We're talking about strangers walking up to each other. You see, and bringing a woman in the club, walking around, people who don't know each other. Why is she interested?
If it's a stranger, it's going to be based on other things. This status. She's going to look at the way he's dressed. She's going to look at what type of woman he came in with. She's going to look at what type of, if they're outside the club, what type of car he pulled up in. It's still, part of it is still status.
So if you catch an Uber and you're in regular clothes, you can't get no women. That's what y'all saying.
No, did I say that?
Y'all are killing me. Like, and then when it comes to getting women, it's about how you talk to them. Game. But y'all are saying, no, it's about the status. How many bitches you walked in there with? That they don't know.
What we saying is it's a dude
all over the place.
Let's be clear. It's a dude who can be in the club with a bad woman. He don't need game.
The reason he walked in there with the bad woman is probably the same reason that the other woman wants him.
And what's that?
Whatever he did to get that woman is probably what he can do to go get another one.
She doesn't know what he did to get the other woman. That's the point.
But if he got this one, don't you think he can go get another one?
She doesn't know what he did. But
she will when he goes to talk to her. She will find out.
You just corrected me on the fact that this is a stranger. So if this is a stranger, she has absolutely no idea what he did to get her. That's the point.
But when he approaches and when they talk, she'll find out. My point is this:
He's not approaching. That's the point. He's
Cody
not
walks in
approaching.
the club in Houston with a bad chick at 9:30. More than likely, the reason that he got that chick will be the same reason at 10:30 why he can go get another one, and why at 11:30 he can probably get another one.
No, bro, you're not understanding. It's real simple, right? Like you can have a lame dude, like I don't know, eat a man, walk in the club by himself. None of these bros checking for him, right? But if he walks in with Rihanna, right now,
I give up.
everybody want to know who he is. All these broads want to get close.
And then they start getting within proximity to him. They start getting close and standing around him and stuff. And then sooner or later, they try to spark a conversation because they want to know who he is. So
But
the
if
dude
you
isn't
that
even
nigga,
approaching.
you don't need a bad bitch on your arm. If you that nigga, you don't even need all that. They coming
Yeah, but
anyway.
That's not what we talking about.
that's not what
But
we
The
talking
no,
about
point
though.
is a
according to them,
lame
but
can
no,
walk in by
it's not about
himself and
reality.
get
It's
no
about the
action.
fake shit.
But being close to a beautiful woman will elevate him, right? Like he can go from being a lame with nobody to being who's that just by the woman he's with. That don't change for men. You know what I mean? Like looking like Leslie Jones is not gonna change because you with Trey Songz. I don't care who you with, man. You look crazy, right? Like dudes typically just want to take it down because they focused on that woman.
I give up.
Nah, niggas be trying to fuck cause they hating on the nigga that the bitch with.
Yeah, that's new niggas. That's these new niggas be doing goofy ass shit like that, be wanting to fuck a chick just because another nigga got her.
Yeah, they be doing some other shit.
But then again, y'all are talking about people I don't want within 100 meters of me anyway.
Why you don't want them close to you?
People going, whose wife can I stick tonight? Nah, we're not doing that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nah, you can catch an Uber
That's
home.
that bitch.
Yeah, I
Nah,
think
nah,
I
but I
think
don't.
Or
That's
if I'm in the
that's
car with a
And
chick,
then like E
that's
Man like kind of
something.
tried to make the conversation imbalanced and shit because he gonna holler about a nigga walking in with two bitches on his arm. If bitches approaching if bitches
as if he
approaching
didn't
him,
do something
then
to
the
bring him in
nigga
there.
these hoes trying to swing and fuck all night any goddamn way. So it
crash
don't
out, big
mean
dog.
shit.
Shoot. Honestly, they're gonna move him out the way and they want the chicks.
No, so
But
hold on.
if a dude came in with two bad chicks, it's probably a reason he came in with them. There's probably something he did or can do or why
Yeah,
he came in there with
this
them.
Yeah, because
nigga.
he's Neo.
And
Because
you'll
he has
probably
a
see it as
career.
they mingling and
Because he's
everything. It won't
buying
be.
them stuff. You could look at these women. You could look at the jewelry these women are wearing, right?
And
This
even
is
that,
what these broads want.
some chicks will say, "Ooh, free drinks." If they
Or he
see, hey,
pimping on hoes and they
if the
trying to
trick,
join the
yeah, if the
roster
trick
and
light
shit.
comes off, they're
I
coming
never
for the
know what's
drinks.
going on. That bitch
But
won't
you
end.
can't
She trying
take,
to get a piece of it.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
you
take
can't.
a fictional dude
But then that's
weekend
when
at
the
Bernie's
but then
and
that's
throw
when
him
the
in there with some
caliber of
bimbos and
man
everybody
thing
gonna be
comes
drooling
in,
after him.
right? That's when the caliber of man comes in. Cause yes, JP will see Leslie Jones and see that opportunity. He locked in. He don't care what she look like, right? But other
But
men is
but
like,
that's
yo,
what
bro,
I'm
you
telling
could keep
y'all
that.
though. At the
Like,
same time, shit. It's some niggas right now. Why are you bullshitting in her goddamn DM trying to get a hold a piece of that chick?
yeah, but the difference is caliber, right? Like you got what's my girl name? Hello, New York, right? She out here stealing other broads, man. Like it's different. You
And
know what I
we're acting
mean?
like that's the norm. That's what everybody doing.
Yeah, that's way more than norm.
I don't even know what
Women
it is.
taking other women's men.
All right.
Oh yeah, that been going on since
I'm not
before
saying it
me.
don't happen, but this is the norm. Y'all act like this 70% of women.
The
I'm a,
norm
yep.
isn't the all right, let me put it to you this way. The norm isn't Future taking Russell Wilson's girl. The norm is when Russell Wilson was done with her. then I mean when it was done with it, Russell Wilson. That's the norm with men. Women,
In reality, the
hold
best
on,
women I
with
see
women though,
are in better
Alicia
places, not
Keys
worse.
will tell you, don't let somebody else's stop you from living out your dreams, right? Like it's a
Your phone
major
is
difference.
your mic is breaking up. Probably from the cabinetry.
Yeah, Alicia Keys went and got that woman's husband, man.
But
Like,
no, they make it the norm. All the dudes with jobs and careers and stuff going on that actually go home and no criminal record, they just beating off every weekend, and only convicts, killers, and losers got all the women. That's not true.
Well, I don't think that was
In
our
most
point.
cities, the more
that was never
upscale
the
and better
point.
places you go, the slimmer and trimmer and prettier the women get.
That was never the point, though, bro.
But according to you, they're all cheating and going looking for lowlifes.
No, that wasn't the point, right?
70%, the majority. That's what
The
they're doing.
point is this, right?
Don't
If
nobody want
Don,
Russell Wilson. He's not still
look,
married to
let's go
Sierra.
slow. The point is that if Don Cheadle walk into the club just Don Cheadle, they're gonna ignore him, right? If Don Cheadle walk in the club with Coco Jones, there's something inherent that women find him more attractive and want to be in his face more.
Okay,
I
let me ask y'all
personally
a
think,
question.
and I'm gonna
Have you?
land right here. I'm gonna land right here.
Okay.
I personally think it's a competition between women. They just be trying to take what the other woman got. Or you think you better than me? I could get him. You know what I mean? I don't even think it's so much about the men. But that's just
Okay, let
my
me ask y'all a
side on it.
question. Have y'all ever been to the club, and every time you went to the club and met and recruited successfully, you had to go and bring one or two women in there to do that? Or could you
Nah.
walk in there in some jeans and a nice shirt, walk up
No,
to a
see,
chick,
but
go dry and go pull something?
no, but I think your argument
Or
is,
did the woman say, "Excuse me, can I see the woman that you came in here with?"
I think the
I
problem with
came
your
by myself.
argument,
Get
I
away from
think,
me.
I think the problem with your argument is Wall Street in Angry Man said it's a dude that normally could not get women. If it's a dude who can normally get women, we're not talking about those dudes. Can you at least
So,
agree to that, Scam?
so a dude who can't get no women comes in with a bad one, and all of a sudden, as if he doesn't have to talk, as if he doesn't have to know, he just weekend at Bernie's just sits as a zombie, and these women come and they won't leave him alone. They go and do everything for him and wash his clothes. This is what's going on.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's
That's what I'm
worse than a
saying.
talking
Like
point.
I ain't gonna complicate it. Like I was trying to make it as simple as possible, right?
Oh, I'm
No
gonna
matter who
complicate it.
she's with, whether she's by herself or whatever, Esther Roll is still gonna be Esther Roll. She's still gonna be standing over there, right? But with women, it's a bit different. Flavor Flav becomes someone that women will compete to be around.
This is insane.
A good example of what y'all was saying is I used to frequent a club, and then when I took my old lady there one day, when other women seen me with her, seeing how she looked, when I
But I,
came back without her, shit was different.
They watching you hold that door open, you pulled that chair out, you know what I mean? You paid that
Right, all
tab.
that.
Yeah, they want that.
especially
Well,
Wall Street, especially if
now
that
you're
woman
talking
all
about
over you.
interaction.
Hold on, if that woman all over you, hanging on your arm, like that, them women really want you. Then I don't care how lame you is.
Well, you talking about the
Men, we
interaction
don't
that
care
that
about
adds
none
to
of
it.
that.
But
We
I'm talking
just
about walking
looking at
in.
her yams. That's the
But look
determining
though, how
factor.
his lame, ugly ass get this attractive ass woman in this club already when who he walked in with?
That's what women trying to figure out. That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Nah,
So he
man.
rent a bitch to get a bitch.
Yep.
Correct.
And then when he talks
Correct.
and bees himself,
You
these
got
goof
it, big
dudes,
dog.
all they throw all that out
Man,
the window
y'all
and they go marry
sloppy
and
as
submit to
hell.
him.
Hey, there's a movie called Can't Buy Me Love that says it all.
Y'all sloppy as hell.
And we talking about movies. All right.
No, I'm saying is every scenario that we just expressed went through. They was, saying this young dude, he ain't had no money. All he did was cut grass. Everybody else was rich. He paid the rich girl to go with him or to be with him for a little while. Now everybody's on his jock. Every move he made, they emulating. The shit was crazy until they found out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a
That's
movie
why I
called
was in a
E.T.
movie.
There's a
Probably
movie
put it in a
called
book
E.T.
too.
in Jurassic Park. What's your point?
Okay, what the fuck do a goddamn dinosaur movie and a fucking alien movie have to do with a dating movie?
It's a movie.
This is
the whole
crazy,
point.
bro. Like the way
It's a
y'all be
movie.
trying to make shit ridiculous just so you can say it's ridiculous is crazy.
We're talking about a movie.
And movies imitate life, bro.
Cool. Let's start with E.T.
We're not talking about E.T. and we're not talking about we're not talking about a goddamn dinosaur. We're talking about a dude who had a pretty chick hang around him to level up his fucking social status, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
Now let's talk about Jurassic Park.
Making this shit more
Cam up and
complicated than it
smile.
gotta be,
We'll
man.
see Jurassic Park. It is real life.
Hey,
Jurassic Park ain't no real life. Fuck out of here.
We're talking about movies.
You ain't never seen no dinosaur, nigga. But you seen a lame ass nigga with a pretty chick, and all of a sudden chicks is like, what the fuck? Why she with him?
No, that's like, hey, free
that
drinks.
shit literally be in our cartoons. You see that in Looney Tunes cartoons, right? Like,
because lame ass niggas is drawing the cartoons and writing the script, nigga.
Because it's art imitating life, bro.
Yeah.
Movies is real now.
I can't name how many times I done been at a
lame ass
freaking bar or club and some dude come in the club ugly as hell, but he got a pretty chick on his arm, and every chick is all of a sudden looking at him.
Yeah, but he don't leave with no extra bitches though, unless he just pimping a player or him and his, or he send his bitch to go get the hoe.
Well, whether or not he leave with other chicks, that depend on what that nigga on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But shit, if you walk in that mouth,
but that's not the point we was trying to make. The only point that we was trying to make.
The point by itself.
The only point that we trying to make, because y'all keep making it ridiculous. The point we trying to make is that
man said he leave with another bitch, big dog. That's what he said.
I'm not. That's either man's point. I'm not making that point. So the only point I'm making is that all of us have like what people call social currency, right? If you a corny ass nigga, a lame ass nigga, and that's what women consider you to be, your fucking social status is low. But it's certain shit you do that'll level your shit up. You start making more money. You start making more money, your shit'll go up a little bit. You get a nice car, your shit go up a little bit.
You learn how to keep your hair cut and shit. You'll be all right. Yeah, we know this type of shit. But
the ultimate one, when it comes to women, if a woman see your ass with another woman, it ain't even gotta be a bad woman if you really want to be honest. If women see you with other women, all of a sudden they more attracted. Because women just like to compete with each other. They like to have what another woman got.
Yeah, and I done seen it vice versa. And you ain't no way in hell you gonna tell me that bitches is more competitive than niggas, big dog. And I done seen nigga goddamn me watch this bitch lead the goddamn me high down the street, and goddamn soon that hoe make it to the stop sign, and nigga gunning at that hoe.
Hey,
bro, I seen
with Summer earlier about women not competing.
Bro, I seen a motherfucking chick jump over a barrier to try to get to Chris Brown. And I ain't never seen no nigga jump over no barrier to try to get to Rihanna.
Because niggas just be trying to hold their pride back, and they scared, they be nervous and shit. And then we already talked about how goddamn me majority of motherfuckers ain't got no confidence, and they got to be the most confident-less motherfucker on earth out there by itself at Rihanna concert screaming and shit.
But you know what do give a nigga confidence? He walk in the spot with a bad bitch on his arm.
Yeah, but shit, that ain't happening to goddamn random scrubs like that on the regular, though. You talk like that shit happening to random lames on the regular.
No, that's not always true.
That shit don't happen for random lames like that.
So a random lame, and this chick just said, hey, Is your name Random Lame Jones? And she just grabbed his arm and walked in the club.
Oh, he lying time ain't even there.
Because what you trying to do again is
No, I want to know.
What you trying to do again is make it fucking ridiculous just so you can say it's ridiculous. No, it's not ridiculous.
I want to know how Lame Jenkins is walking in the club with this chick. How did
because
that happen?
sometimes niggas go to clubs with they fucking people. And sometimes a lame ass nigga walk in the club and there's a chick standing next to him that ain't even his fucking girl. She just cool with the nigga. And women assume that's his bitch. That's how it happens.
This is what's going on.
That happens.
And this is what's working. This is what's going on 60
Nigga, I didn't say this was a goddamn plan, nigga. Why the fuck are you like this, bro?
Because it's 8 people arguing and stamping and
because
like
you sitting here trying your best to make everything ridiculous just so you can say it's fucking ridiculous. And it's annoying as fuck. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
You're talking about Lame Jenkins coming in with 2 bad chicks.
No, it isn't. No, it's not. You acting like you never fucking went outside, bro.
No, I never did. No.
You acting like it.
You act as if y'all got it. This is what's going on.
You acting like it, bro.
There's a site called rentalame.net.
There's numerous, bro. There's times where a dude ain't even a lame and women assume the nigga's a lame. And vice versa. What are we talking about?
I'm still trying to figure it out. Now we got fake lames.
Because you're trying to make it simple, and it's not.
You got pimps posing as lames.
You're trying to make the scenario. You're trying to make the scenario a specific scenario, and it's not a specific scenario. You ain't never. So Scam, you gonna sit here and honestly tell me that you and a group of people never went out together to a fucking bar or a lounge or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you go out and you with a group of people and y'all just cool with each other, y'all just friends, and you walk in the fucking spot and you got these chicks around you and they just cool with you, but they pretty chicks, you telling me that's a ridiculous scenario?
No, what I'm saying is y'all are making it as if Lame Jenkins, one, these 2 chicks appear out the sky. And they just the baddest ones in the club.
I didn't say that.
So the dude can't get no women. And he's lame. Yeah, no, y'all said a lame, it's just some dude, Lame Jenkins.
Hey,
the chicks found him on eBay and just followed him into the club and hung around with him all day. And now all the chicks are like, I don't want that dude that I'm attracted to. I want Lame Jenkins over there.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think it's impossible?
So Cody, when you went to the club, did they say, excuse me, how many bitches did you come in here with?
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that Lame Jenkins, you think it's impossible for Lame Jenkins to be cool with a chick that's actually a pretty chick?
Possible. I want to see how you fish and dig this out and make him a superhero.
Okay, so how does Lame Jenkins? So let me ask you this: what type of dudes do pretty chicks put in the friend zone? Lame dudes.
Extremely nice.
Dudes.
Lame Jenkins, yes.
Dudes they consider lame,
absolutely.
Right? So right there, you have a scenario where a lame dude is cool with a pretty chick. Right there.
Okay. Continue.
Right there. So if Shorty's going to a club or she's going to a spot and Lame Jenkins is her friend, you gonna tell me there's never been a chick that had a dude accompany her to a spot just because she didn't want niggas trying to talk to her?
Okay. So she invites Lame Jenkins to the club. She's not attracted to him. He's gonna sit there and deal with this dude for 3, 4, 5 hours, knowing he interested and she ain't. This is what they're doing. Other than him buying all the drinks, this is what some chick gonna do.
Bro, chicks that got dudes in the friend zone be sitting there fucking watching movies with them niggas for hours at a time. What we talking about?
If they're coming out with the intentions, like hanging out and doing whatever, why would they want Lame Jenkins? Now, I'm not talking about a dude that's R8 and he's just in the front. I'm talking about Lame Jenkins.
Because women use lame dudes for shit
Okay.
like that.
Hold
There's
on.
literally,
Let's stay there. I'll give you that. They're using this dude. Okay, go ahead.
There literally are chicks that will try to have a lame dude that they cool with act like they man just so niggas won't ask for their phone number.
Okay. So you think, let's be real. I don't know if you used to go to the club like that or not. But club is an atmosphere.
Religiously.
Most thing people do is observing.
Mm-hmm.
You think the top chick, because they were saying a dude walking with a bad chick, he can get bad chicks.
Mm-hmm.
You think the bad chicks ain't gonna smell trickety from home 406 miles away and already know to go up to Lame Jenkins and get free drinks? Or they gonna give them some booty?
This is not about this. I'm not talking about somebody getting booty. You still missing the point. Because you trying to push a narrative, so you keep missing the point.
Are you just saying? Okay, hold on. Are you just saying that it looks a certain way and the woman may be interested or at least finding out, and it just stops there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not saying nothing about him going and smashing the chick and none of that.
Eater Man was pushing the extra, and he dropped off.
Yes.
It was mainly Eater Man.
That's why I told you.
What I'm saying.
A long time ago.
Let me be clear about my
like
position.
3-4 people.
Let me be clear.
The dust button.
Let me be clear about my position, right? Let me be clear about my position, because there was a whole group of dudes that was on this type of time. You remember the fucking PUAs, the pickup artists?
I went on YouTube then.
Well,
but
here's the thing.
Here's
the thing, because this is what they figured out. They figured out certain shit to get your foot in the door, but it ain't gonna keep you there. Right? So you could have a scenario where Lame Jenkins, as you put it, comes into the club and he's got a bad chick next to him for whatever reason. Maybe him and his peoples decide to go out that night. Maybe it's his damn cousin. Who the hell knows? But he goes in the club, the women see him standing next to the chick. Now they're intrigued, they're interested. Now, what happens after that, who the fuck knows? All I'm saying is...
Angerman, fair game. I can meet you there.
Who's that snoring?
Trey, probably.
So,
but no, that I can meet you there. But it was 3 other people throwing all kind of stuff about wives coming to steal other people's men and all this other wild stuff. Like this is the norm. They leaving their husbands at home to go get with some other like.
Okay, that's
there's
extra.
Some foul stuff. But we acting like this is the norm. No,
that's extra shit. So, in that moment, if Lame Jenkins is in the club, women start approaching him. Half the time, his ass don't even know why they approach him. And so that's when the shit falls apart.
I agree.
That's when it falls apart, because he don't got the skill. He didn't have the skill to have the one standing next to him. So now they approaching him. He don't know what the fuck he doing. And they see he a lame because he ain't talking about nothing and shit. And they lose interest. They will fucking walk off, right?
Well, he buys 3 drinks first.
Well, he might do that, you know what I'm saying? But
then I go talk to her after she got the free drinks.
Yeah, like Leonard.
When I was going to clubs, like black clubs and stuff, I don't go talk to chicks by the bar. I wait till they get their drink, then talk to
them. Now, here's my thing, though. The one thing that you said a while back that is 100% correct. It is about just having a regular conversation in the club. Like, I get that. You feel me? It ain't about tricks and all of that shit. It's just about talking normal and shit. But the problem is nowadays I don't club, so I don't know exactly how they do it. But nowadays, from what I understand, that's what niggas' game is nowadays, to go in the club, buy a section, buy bottles, and pretend like they balling and shit in order to attract women. And then Monday, they trying to figure out how they gonna pay their rent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm
So
talking to her on the phone on Tuesday, and they're mad.
Yeah.
And I didn't spend any money.
Yeah.
That was real talk. That was real talk. That's how that shit got down. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how what?
Like I said, when I said what I said, yeah, when I said about me going to the spot, I don't drink. I'm basically designating driver for my people. Okay, but I'm in there, so I'm older than most of the chicks up in there, so I'm not really trying to push up on them like that, even though some baddies is in there. So when I did come back with my girl, the girl is mad younger than me, she's fly as fuck. Now all the antennas you can see shooting up through the roof. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody pressed me, and I ain't pressed nobody, and we didn't stay long. When I came back, that's when bitches was all different about a nigga. They was, I mean, I'm a cool dude anyway you slice it, but I wasn't pushing up on them. But after I came with my girl and came back by myself again, it was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It was open season, which it would have been anyway had I, you know, saying went there with that intention. But yeah, so basically what he's saying is right. You know what I'm saying? If Florida City like that, they think the whole it changes the level of thinking.
I just think a little different. Well, I'm not. As far as foot in the door, or just that something lights up and you look at it and they see you in a different way, I can agree with that. But there's no shortcuts in this game, and not shortcuts that last. And Angry Man even agrees with that part. If you lame Jenkins, you lame Jenkins.
No, there's no shortcuts at all.
Yeah, that shit ain't.
But I also won't sit here and tell people you gotta be a business owner. You need a section. You need to pull your rims up to the front and show. No, you can wear your clothes, have a good attitude, and find a woman who likes you, and y'all have a good convo and meet up on Tuesday. Just like most people in America who live in 1, 2, 3 bedroom apartments. Most people don't live all this wild fictional lifestyle stuff that everybody talks about on the internet.
Yeah. Options got these motherfuckers fucked up out here, big dog.
Yeah, and I tell people I've shot a lot of air balls, bricks, and even fumbled layups. I've done my share of failing, but I've also hit some game-winning shots. My friend I was just talking to the other day was reminding me of the time we went to a cookout. I'm playing basketball in a wife beater and shorts, dunking on some teenagers. Afterwards, it's a random cookout, and I'm there, and it's a bad chick in there. I told my boy, everybody else dressed clean because they knew the cookout. I'm looking like a rag tagabond. I was like, man, I'm gonna get that chick. Sure enough, he see me an hour later, spitting game in the corner.
Damn, you were speaking in Spanish, Cam?
No, this is before I started learning Spanish. But no, I started learning Spanish till 2017. I'm still rusty. Got to tighten it up. I can speak it, but I can't understand it. I speak twice as good as I can understand. But off of Spanish
So
alone,
are you an actual black looking dude? The reason I'm asking you that because I noticed that black dudes who can speak Spanish can like Mac mad. I mean, it's like another level when it comes to pulling, saying Latino women and shit.
To be honest, I ain't start learning Spanish until 2017. It was a Dominican woman I was dating that I should have married. That was 2015. So I can't say you. I mean, Spanish is a plus, but if women like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah, she'll learn
I'm
English.
saying is,
but yeah, it's a plus.
You right on that. I'm saying is if you able to approach more Spanish women speaking their language.
Yes. Or if you dance salsa or do whatever, yeah.
Yep.
Like it was a Colombian I was dating. She's about as dark as me. I had to speak. She didn't. Her English wasn't that good, so I had to speak Spanish to get her. Like she said, she had never dated an American because most of them, she's not confident speaking to a person with her English not being so great. So Spanish made her comfortable.
So the Lane Jenkins thing, right? So I remember
Lame Taylor. Lame Jenkins went
Lame
home.
Jenkins, Lame Taylor.
Yeah, Lame Taylor we're talking about now.
So me and me and Izzy Band's younger brother used to go shoot pool, right? And so there's one spot, the L House, where they got like it's like a restaurant slash bar, but they got pool tables or whatever. So we be hanging out there, and there's this one dude that liked to kick it with us, but he was a lame Jenkins. Like he was a cool dude, like as far as just one of the guys, but you could tell he wasn't really good with women or whatever. So one day we're in there, and this group of women come in, and they're at the table or whatever, and he's like, "Yo, that one chick is pretty as hell, right?" So we like, "Yo, go over there and talk to her."
Talk to her.
He's like, "Nah, man, because they might have messed up attitudes and this."
Yep.
And I'm like, "Bro, you don't know that, right?" So this other guy that we know that I know from back in the day as far as business, he walked over there and he was talking to him because he knew him. And I was like, "Well, look, bro, I know him, so follow me over here. I'm gonna go over there and speak to him, and from there, that's your way to spark a conversation, right?" So we go over there, we start talking. Come to find out, most of the chicks were married. They just wanted to have a girls' night out because one of their homegirls was celebrating something. She had got a degree or something from business or whatever. And so he starts talking to the chick, and the chick is like asking us about shooting pool. And so I'm doing the wingman thing. I'm like, "Yo, my man right here really know how to, get down. Like he can show you, right?" And so he looking crazy as hell. And I'm like, "Yo, show her how to shoot pool, bro." And she goes over there with him. He starts shooting pool, and they giggling and stuff. And I don't know how he fucked it up, but he fucked it up. Like I don't know where it went wrong, but he completely screwed it up because by the time they got ready to leave, I'm like, "Yo, you get the number?" He's like, "Nah, man, she wouldn't give me the number." I was like, "Bro, I was watching. She was laughing. She was having a good time. Like, I don't know what you said, but you said something that screwed it up. Like, you talked yourself out of that situation, bro."
Yeah, it was me in my 20s.
You said it was you in your 20s?
Absolutely. I'll say this. Me and a homeboy of mine was getting numbers on a regular and then having empty phones within 10 to 14 days. All the time. And he a year older than me. He was just as bad. And I had friends just asking me, like, "Bro, every time we roll out, you be on them. He be on them. Where did they go?" See, I ain't too proud to talk about my L's.
Yeah, I'm fucking them
I
up.
done missed layups, free throws, fumbled.
How you breaking these layups?
Oh my God. I could kill y'all with some stories, some fumbling. Whew. Just
Damn,
not knowing
God.
nothing. Or knowing how to approach, knowing how to talk, knowing how to be cool. But then it's like, okay, now it's time to date.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. I asked a little cousin of mine, because I'm trying to push him, like, look, step up and talk. Like, just talk to the women's. If they say no, it doesn't cost you anything. It's gonna happen. And occasionally you might get one with a bad attitude. Like, "Hey, how you doing? What's your name?" Once every 6 months. But don't take it personal. Take your L, go back to the car, and just be like, "All right, that's the one for the 6 months. I'm good." Just tell all that stuff. And I'm like, just talk. No, yeah, I got no problem talking about some of my failures, or my airballs, fumbles. So
Yeah,
many
for
times girls were
sure.
trying to talk to me, trying to hand it on a silver platter, and I fumbled. Oh, I give you one. Why not? It's a therapy hour. I was about 20,
Crazy.
20. I was about 24, baby. I'm in the mall in Norfolk. It's New Year's Eve. Run across the flight attendant, talking to her in the mall, talking like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. She's from Jersey. She comes to Norfolk all the time, here and there, sometimes, whatever. And like, what's going on? She's like, man, I don't like coming here sometimes, but I got a bottle. I'm gonna get me a bottle of wine. I got a hotel all to myself, and I got nothing to do. Just how bad I was. Well, I'm going to the club.
Have a good night.
She gave me her number, and thank God for reality. I called her the next day, and it turned out she had ended up leaving earlier than expected. I thought she was gonna be there New Year's, like New Year's night, maybe. But it's like, nah, I left at 3 o'clock, or 3 o'clock, or whatever. And I'm like, oh man, I wanted to see you. She's like, no, you didn't. What do you mean?
Scale.
She's like, I
You
told
turned
you.
down for show for some more and
She
ended up
said,
with no.
I told you that I had a room and I had a bottle of wine. So you wanted me to come over? Huh?
You like that? You
And
was
you was
like
just,
that.
hey, Scam, I bet you was just going to the club to dance with your homeboy and them one.
I was going to it's New Year's Eve. You just go to the. Yep.
And sweated in a motherfucker.
And the club I went to was semi-hood, so them chicks weren't about nothing. But this one here was ready.
Word.
Fumble.
Damn, Scam.
But you see things a little different when you've been on that side, and then you come to the side when you start like it's. I can see more of a 360 now, because there's some people ain't never been on the goof side, that never was fumbling, so they can't understand that side. If that makes sense.
I think even when guys are on the quote unquote other side, they still have those fumbles. I think everybody has at least, one or two instances where they have some shit like that happen.
Yep.
Cause dudes be oblivious. Like dudes don't be thinking clearly.
I had a story like that at least once per year, probably more. Wasn't reading no body language. There was times I would just keep talking. Times I asked dumb, and they looking like, did he just ask? Yeah, it was bad.
Right.
It's funny now. It wasn't funny then.
He the only one running around here playing. Everybody.
Now, I just remember times I'm asking I had a cousin who was in the Navy. He's 4 years younger than me. I was in college. I'm 22. He 18. And sometimes he roll out, and it'd be like, all right, what happened with the one from with the red dress? They go to Hampton. What about the? And I'm telling him and my old roommate the story. And I'm got both of them yelling in each of my eardrum. You did what? I remember my roommate always saying, "You're blocking yourself." That was his phrase. I remember once there was a girl. I could have knocked it down my first semester, and just chose not to. Then reconnected. She came at me, changed numbers, whatever. Brought her over to the dorm. It's like she wants to watch a movie. Cool. We watched a goofy movie too. I had that DVD. Watching it. All of a sudden, I had these track pants on. She's snatching them off and giggling and playing. And kissing and everything. Then she's asking, so your roommate, is your roommate here? Is your room? There's a door to go to the back and there's a door in the room. Both of them was wide open. And she asked me that like 2 or 3 different times. I wasn't smart enough, man. They blasted me so bad when I was telling because I'm complaining. Man, the girl came over, man. Man, the booty jumped out the window, man. And then it was like, all right, what did you do, man? All right, what? And I'm telling him the story. One of my friends is like, "Hey man, so did you call your roommate or text to some? Well, I want no texting there. Did you some kind of way let her know that your roommate wasn't coming back? Did you at least close the door? Oh man, I didn't open two doors. I
Cam
didn't
don't
think to
know
get
how
up
to
and close the
do
damn door.
shit. Can't get his drawers on.
You know what, Scam? I don't know.
Yeah, they blasted me.
I never had situations like that. I always was able to catch the vibe. Like always kind of like had the instinct for that. But what I used to fumble was threesomes.
I'm not a threesome person.
Yeah. Well, what I mean by that,
I'm square.
I didn't really do that type of stuff, really. But what happened was it kept presenting itself, and I was too goofy to know that that's what it was in that moment. And in hindsight, I'll be like, damn, that was what that was. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I used to fumble back in the day.
Nah, I wasn't close to that level. I was
Are
fumbling
you saying like it was the
silver platter
setup, but
delivered
you
booty.
didn't peep the alley hoop?
I didn't peep the setup. Like
All right.
it was the setup, but I didn't peep it. You feel me? So like it would be like a situation where I was kicking with one of the chicks and I didn't see what was going on with, I didn't see it. You feel me? I didn't catch the oop. You feel me?
Yeah.
Still remember that chick. She looked just like Kimberly Elise.
Mm-hmm.
Just like her. Same goofy facial expressions and everything, except she was Haitian. So a Haitian version of her.
You said this was when you was in college?
Yeah.
Word.
But this is one that crossed my mind, a fumble. But yeah, it was bad. Like I was not like can't get no women's. No, I was never that. But if I goofed, absolutely. Yeah, I did it. People used to be, yeah. People used to black my friends. Yeah, they was going in on me. But yeah, I was always learning after the fact. But I'm getting blasted by. I'm 22 and I got an 18-year-old schooling me. He 18. He know 3 times as much about women as me.
That remind me of that movie Swingers. You ever see that?
Nah.
It's funny because
who's in that movie?
Vince Vaughn and John Favreau. You know the dude. You know the dude that played. He was Tony Stark's driver.
Yeah.
That dude. So this is when they was young though, right? So he had moved out to L.A. and his girl had left him for this other dude, and so Vince Vaughn was his homeboy, was trying to get him back out there in the dating scene or whatever, trying to get him over it, right? And so he finally got this one chick's number, and he was so damn nervous about it. He had went home, and they was telling him, it was like, yo, man, they got his head messed up with a bunch of rules about when he should call. So one guy was like, yo, you should only call, you should wait a day before you call. And then the other guy was like, well, everybody else waits a day, so I usually wait 2 days. Like, so they kept saying all of this shit. And so he gets confused. So he goes home and he's debating on whether or not he should call her. And so he just go ahead and call her, right? And so he leaves a message, because this is back in the day with the answering machine, but the answering machine cut his message off. So this dumbass, he calls again. And when he calls again, he starts trying to leave the message again, but he starts going into the fact that he broke up with his girl and all of this stupid shit. And so this dude done called this chick's phone about 5 times On the sixth time he called, she actually picked up. And he's like, "Oh, you're actually home." And she was like, "Don't ever call me again." And hung the phone up. That shit was funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, he done blew a bitch up he just met.
But his
Man, ain't
whole but
nobody
go ahead.
nobody told me that you weren't supposed to do that. I did that when I was in the Army.
Word,
I just didn't know. Like maybe
blew the
she's
phone
busy.
up.
Maybe she tried to call me and the phone did. Man, it was
Acting like this your bitch.
telling you, I was a 19-year-old with a mind of a 13-year-old.
Man, yeah, that burn them, that run them off. You can't do that.
I
Hey,
ain't know nothing, man. Nothing.
yeah, I'm saying ain't nobody tell me nothing.
But Anger Man, the story you was telling about the dude, because I said that many times on panels. Dudes with that act like they got the confident, like what is it? I always say that only if you go out with 10 dudes, only maybe 3 of them are willing to go shoot.
Yeah.
There's the other dudes will make an excuse or why not. Oh, well, she probably got a bad attitude. That you just said, or she probably married. Oh, she probably. And then
Yeah,
you
that
go
ain't
talk to
too
her and
bad
she's
right
just
there. Oh
another.
no.
Yeah,
Bullshit
either
ass excuse.
a lot of times they might be taken, but they're extremely friendly. Like you talk, she's taken, but you still talk and everything is cool. No problem. Or you talk to her and her attitude is bad. Okay, at least you went and found out. Or
Yeah.
they cool and ain't nobody approached her the whole night. You just don't know.
Yeah.
But if you want something, you ask. Or the worst dude, man, how come she won't come talk to me? Nigga,
Oh, you know what make it so bad? One night we in there and the same dude, he's looking at these two chicks and he don't want to go over there and talk to him. And there's this one white boy that we was cool with. I said, "Watch this." I told the white boy, I was like, "Yo, my man want to talk to them two chicks right there." This white boy walked right over there, put his arms around the chicks, and brought them back over there. And I told dude, I said, "Did you see how he just did that? Like just walked right over there to him." And keep in mind, this is one of those cool ass Jaeger bomb white boys. You feel me? So he just didn't care. Like he give a fuck. But I was like, bro, he went over there and just talked to him and came back with him. But homie couldn't, he had this thing where every time he would make an excuse.
Because Anger Man, I told you, it's that confidence is hell, big dog. Everybody ain't got it like that. They be like timid when it comes to that shit.
it's supposed to be a combination of ambition and confidence. I know some people only have one. Some got confidence, but they won't go shoot. Like if the conversations happen, they can close the deal, but they're not going out and hunting.
Yeah.
Then there's some who will go hunt, but they ain't got no confidence. They're just reckless and just go shoot anywhere because they'll shoot at anything because they don't believe in themselves. So it's the reverse, but they still have no confidence. I've seen that.
You're looking for the easy target.
Yeah, or they'll even talk to a good-looking chick, but they don't feel anything when she says no because they don't believe in themselves anyway. It's weird.
Yeah.
And the negativity will still come out. But me personally, if there's something I want, if a woman is distracting me, then I got to go talk to her. That's my main rule.
Word.
But I had plenty of times I was 18, 19. I go to the club, go out somewhere or something, and I'm staring, I'm looking, I'm thinking, mind spinning 60 circles. Then a chick might look at me. And I don't talk. And I got to take that long 30, 40-minute ride back from the club in the dark thinking about the chick I didn't talk. That is bad. But the other thing that sucked, that depressing ride home was horrible. All I had to do was talk to her. Man, that sucked. Oh. But here's the deal. That was the price I should have paid. It is what it is.
Hey, that's worse. That's worse than being told no, though.
What happened was that, and I talked to my nephew about it. He's 21, but he'll shoot. But I'm like, look, I kind of had that talk with him. And main thing I told him was, her turning around and saying, no, get away from me because you're black. Or get your ugly ass away, whatever it is. I'd rather have that than the long, cold ride home listening to Keisha Cole or Brian McKnight CD. Give me the rejection.
You know what's funny?
At least I know. Or at least I got the pain, but I shot and I know it's not. But not knowing? Well, hold on, one more thing. The other thing that's worse. I'm on a dance floor. I'm hesitating to dance with some chick. And she's easing her way on. And I do nothing. Then Loomis comes out and gets her.
Hump the shit out of bitch.
He all on her, and she's giving me the look like I'm stuck with this.
What the hell you doing?
You did this.
Yeah.
You.
And you looking long faced.
Then I see him because it's before cell phones. This is when you got the ink pen, and usually it'd be like a club flyer, but the random piece of paper you put the numbers on. And I see her with a half a smile writing the number down and giving it to Loomis. She knows she don't want to talk to him. And that ride home, this is when I was in the Army. I was in Washington State. To get to the club in Seattle was a 50-minute drive. That long drive home, that drive sucked. Washington State rains every day.
See?
So it's dark, depressing, and rainy. And then I ain't gonna lie. Then I get on AOL and talk to my long distance friends about it.
Yeah.
And they pumping me up. Oh, it'll be right. Go out next time.
The blood lead the blood.
Oh man. It's funny now, but
goddamn.
It's funny now, but sometimes it would. But eventually, I had to do what I had to do. I just had to.
Man.
I couldn't take it no more. So if I stutter out some words or just shoot anything, it was better than that long drive.
Hey, yeah. Oh, she gave the number 2.
Loomis. Oh my God, man.
Not some cool pretty boy. Not some dude came in with a new Honda Accord. Loomis. Dirty jeans. Just got fired from AutoZone last week.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
shit.
If I would have never shot and hit my air balls or been dusted and go through, I wouldn't have had the stories. Because ain't nothing like building up to hit game-winning shots or building up to get, being able to step in and get some
airball that bit.
No,
did all this goddamn dribbling.
Eventually I started putting up, 15 points, 8 assists, a couple of steals. Yeah, eventually I was all right, but I had to go through it. But I don't remember I don't remember the airball days.
I'm gonna tell you what's messed up.
I remember those.
What's messed up back in the day, in the club days, is when you call yourself talking your game or whatever. You're a little bit tipsy, and then it's time to leave, and they turn them lights up.
Oh,
bruh. Like, God, how much did I have to drink?
And she playing on going for real. You trying to leave her ass and shit. What is you doing? Well, you said we was gonna stop by
Waffle House.
You turn the lights on and all you hear is like the Thriller video.
You start hitting the excuses about how you gotta go to work.
Yeah, where you going? Hold on, you said we was gonna stop.
Be like, nah, I ain't even going to the Waffle House.
Oh man, I got a story for y'all. 1999, spring. I was on AOL. Jamie. Talk for a while, whatever. 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, 15, 20 minutes from the base is Tacoma. She works at Denny's. We gonna meet. Cool. I drive my car, go meet her. She's on a payphone calling her sister for a ride or whatever. I'm like, hey, Jamie, it's me. Scam. Oh, we start talking, whatever. And she got this funny list when she talks. I ain't noticed it. But she's like, hey, can you give me a ride? Live up. Oh, cool. So I'm giving her a ride home. She's talking this funny list. I look over, not just the front two, but about the front 4 teeth are missing up top. Literally, as I'm driving, I did like a little shake. Like, because it scared me. And the teeth she had, the ones she had that were left were orange. And so I give her a ride, and I'm trying to play it cool. She's giving me a number. We can hook up. We can, yeah. And I go back to the barracks, and I'm telling all my homeboys, like, bro, man, and I show them a picture there. About a month later, about 8 or 9 of us ride up to the club in Seattle. The one we used to go to or had a long, depressing, same club. She's like 5'9", 5'10", and I'm 6 feet. Another dude, the best dancer in our group, he's like 6'3", 6'4". And I see her in there, and I'm telling her, like, yo, that's that girl I was, man. And I'm trying to duck. Then next thing you know, we split up. Then I see him dancing with some girl. We're actually facing her now. He can't see her face. And then she smiled, and everybody saw that big hole. I was like, I told y'all. Yeah, they didn't believe me when I told the story. Then they believed it. But yeah, it freaked me out. That was my worst catfish story.
Oh my God.
True story. Spring, about April maybe, 1999.
Yeah, I always been scared of that online dating shit. For real.
I've only been catfished that time and maybe a couple of fat fishes. But eventually, yeah, back in the day you couldn't tell. But nowadays they're not doing that. You know what they look like. But fat fishing was, yeah, they'll get you.
He said fat fishes.
Yeah. Women say that dudes short fish all the time. They say they're 6'1" and you get there and they're 5'8".
Well, she sent you a bunch of headshots.
Yeah, the fat chicks will do that. But then by like Plenty of Fish days, you start asking them how much you weigh.
God damn.
Like, I don't want no surprises. But back in AOL, they got that one picture. But it used to take like a minute to download a picture, $98.99. And only 20-30% of the chicks will have a camera and a scanner to have one picture.
Yeah.
Then it started to be where you can have a picture in your profile. But then that was 48 pounds ago. Yeah. But no, I met some real nice ones. No, I met some real nice things online.
Yeah, but it used to take forever to do anything on the damn internet.
Or you're just in deep conversation and then just kick you off. And you got to dial back in. Yeah, but nah, I tell my whole life story on AOL. Like, I still remember it'd be 3-something in the morning. I'm back in, and I didn't shoot at that chick. Loomis got her, and I'm online talking to my friend who's in Kansas City somewhere. Man, I wanted to talk to this girl with her pretty eyes, and I was scared. Oh, you'll get him next time. I wish I could show a clip of it or something. It's funny. Oh, man.
Damn, Trey, that nigga's snoring like a mother.
Yeah, he rattling the screen.
Get him next time. Talk to his friends online, his online friends.
Still remember some of them screen names or whatever. But no, eventually, I had to start shooting. I had to. Couldn't take that drive no more. It's depressing.
In the rain.
Sometimes I might hesitate and stutter out some words, but then a couple of them give me the number. I got somewhere to start. Okay. So, I just had to pick it up. Then in college, I was just shooting. I was getting them. Then it's like, well, what in the hell I do with this number? So yeah, I blew up some phones. I had plenty of. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. There'll be some times I meet a girl and I'm really interested. I'm going. Then it's just, man, how come she don't, man? What happened, man? Yep.
She flaked on you.
Nah, it used to hurt.
Hey, your scam, you got any kids?
No. Then I had to get it. I had to dust myself off, get back out there. Oh, what's the name dropped? Cody. Yeah, the process ain't no shortcuts. Got to go through it. Was what it was. Yeah, I had to build myself out the dust. Yeah, anyway, I'm about to crash.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too.
Yeah, God, I don't have a long, depressing ride home or nothing. But Anger Man, here's the deal. Why can't people talk about their L's? Why everybody got to be the man all the time?
Cause it hurt too much. They don't want to they don't want to revisit that shit. They don't want to revisit it.
Anyway, y'all have a good one.
All right.
All right, good brother. All right, Angry Man, be good, bro.
All right, peace.